Bum, 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 break horse Sclimbo. Hey, what's up, everyone? How we doing? Happy Monday, everybody. My name is Sclimbo, Socks Agency certified Sclimbo and self-improvement VTuber. How we doing? Listen, I am back. I'm fixed. Everything is good. We're winning. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope the weekend was great. You see, here's what happened. Thought we were playing Pokemon today and you open up the Doom theme? Yeah, fair, Pinky. What's up, everyone? Listen. All right, let me talk real quick because I need to explain what's going on with the vibes today. Ooh, thanks for the shirt. So, why does it look like it's off suddenly? Have I never noticed what's going on the right there? It looks like it's breaking my neck. Like, what's wrong with my neck? Wait, let me hey, Mia, what's going on? Let me recalibrate. I've never had to do that, but let me look at the camera real quick and do that and stare at you intently. Okay, cool. Hey, so here's what's going on, everybody. Basically, when I debuted, I had manic energy, right? And that manic energy kind of lasted me all through that first month or so, / month and a half. You know, we had all the big servers, we had all the big events, we had all the streams, we had all the holiday stuff, and it was back to back with no rest, right? So I was riding entirely on hype and manic energy, right? I would say this weekend is the first time I really got to rest. This weekend, I, played Pokemon for 12 hours straight on my own. I didn't talk to anybody. I got out in the woods again. It was awesome. It snowed, so I'm frolicking in snowy terrain, and I'm back on my normal schedule now. My sleep's good. I'm catching back up after all that manic energy. So I feel recovered. I think that I'm back. I think we're so back, actually. I think we made it over the hype of debut, and now we're kind of settled in, but I've had time to catch back up. So I'm ready. I'm fully locked in, and I'm feeling great. So I hope everyone else is too. Didn't even notice the stare. Yeah, just, looking for a little bit. Manic muscular dream. Yeah, you could say that, Chi-Chi. You could say that. But I feel like I'm recovered, So I think this is just how things are going to be going forward, barring a few days, obviously. I might get sick. I did warn you guys. And guess what? Even more people got sick. I know I said on Friday I'm probably not dodging the sickness. Well, let me tell you, someone else in my house just came back from a cruise, and they're sick. And then someone I hung out with last night happened to also be sick. So, I'm getting it. It's gonna happen. I don't know if I can dodge that much. There's been 12 people around me who've been sick. But hey, if I tank it, I tank it. I'm just really worried about MagFest because MagFest is coming up in just a little over a week, and I'm staying in a room with 9 other VTubers. Please don't let me get sick before MagFest, because if that happens, if I'm at peak sickness during MagFest, I probably just can't go. That really sucks. So I don't want to lose a bunch of money and not be able to have fun. So yeah, everyone's sick. Everyone in the world is sick. Is according to me. According to me, everyone's sick. Let me take a drink. Yummy water. Yeah, cruises are disease cauldrons. They're kind of schools in that way. But I hope everybody had a great weekend. What'd you guys get up to? I played Emerald Blitz for 12 hours straight. I did beat it. So we beat a hardcore Nuzlocke of Emerald Blitz, which gave me the confidence to join the races. So I went in the Discord, I met everybody, and I was like, hey, what's up? I want to race. So I'm going to be racing tonight. My first race, actually drafting and doing the auction, is going to be at 6:30 p.m. today. I don't know if anyone's streaming it. The official Emerald Blitz YouTube might stream it. I'm not sure, or if they have a Twitch or whatever. I don't know how many people in the race are streamers. I'm not streaming it, so I probably won't ping you for a POV, but I'll be there and I'll let you know how it goes. But you sick over Christmas and died for 3 days? Yeah, I know a lot of people have been getting rocked. Now, granted, I do think, I have a decently hardy immune system. I touch grass a lot. I get all my vitamins. I'm hardy, so I tend to dodge things a lot. But yeah, I can sense that it's trying to penetrate, but it can't, Don't get the VTuber STD, Kohai. I'll try my best. Breathing. Had a bunch of family over, so your weekend was fun. Nice. Hey, Zepter, what's up? So everyone, I know we played Hoenn the last 3 streams one way or another, but today is actually the start of the Region Quest Nuzlocke in Hoenn, which I'm very excited for, because let me tell you, I am dialed in. I've been playing Hoenn so much recently. I've been playing a harder version of Emerald. I know where the items are now. I am dialed in to beat Emerald, which is good, because as far as hardcore Nuzlockes go, Emerald can be kind of tough. This isn't Heart Gold till Silver. It's not going to be a free game. Winona can be really hard. Tate and Liza can be really hard. Steven and Glacia in Drake in the Elite Four are really hard. Like, there's a lot of danger gaps here. Norman can be really bad if you don't get Protect, right? If you don't get Dustox, Brawly can be really, really bad. So there's a lot of like failure points. Watson can be bad if you don't roll Mudkip, which we didn't. So yeah, there's a lot of failure points in the Nuzlocke. You know, this is going to be a tough one, but I'm dialed in much more than usual. Emerald for me is a game where I always felt like I played it too much, so I never really did Nuzlocks of it, but I was always wrong. I was always like, oh yeah, of course, I played Emerald a million times. I don't need to do another Nuzlocke of it. But realistically, I think the last time I did an Emerald Nuzlocke outside of Emerald Blitz was probably like 5 or 7 years ago or something. So like, I'm just wrong. Anyway, we should find out where we are. So it does look like Canada. It does look like Canada. And you're pretty close. It is North America. We are in North America. North America voters are getting it today. But everybody, go ahead and welcome to sunny, maybe sunny, it's fall, Itasca, Minnesota. We're right on the border, actually. Right dropped on the border of Canada and the United States, but on the U.S. side near Niagara Falls, I believe. No, we're not. We're more west of that. I felt kind of crappy over the last week or so. It feels like the edge of sickness that just won't get there. Yeah, no, I'm like a light version of that, where it's like I sense it, you know, I sense it. But let me give the voters over to North America. Get your points. I gotta find a way to get rid of some Sclim points, honestly. Like, I think people are stacking them. Gotta be careful about that. Everyone is down with the sickness. Oh, wow. You know, everyone's down with the sickness. Hey, what's up, Captain? What's going on? Minnesota. I could use Minnesota. I could use, hey, thanks for the yummy snack. Hey, so let's talk about this week. It's a pretty packed week. I'm not depriving you of anything this week because next week I have to go to MagFest. So we are going to miss some streams because I'm going to be away partying at MagFest. So yeah, let me show you what we're doing this week to make up for it. So bada boom, bada bing. There's the schedule. Let's move on over here and do our normal presentation. As you can see, a beautiful artwork over here, hit by Deck Streamer. And yeah, I'm in a bunny suit, you know? Gotta bless the world with that every once in a while. Smash, would you? Would you, Pete? They have Vikings there. They do. The Minnesota Vikings. Hey, Binka, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty stunning. So today we're playing Hardcore Nuzlocke Region Quest, starting Hoenn. I imagine we'll get through maybe like 1 or 2 badges. Good thing about today is I believe from now on we're going to be streaming longer on Mondays unless something comes up. I actually had a client stop training with me on Mondays right after stream, so that first evening slot of mine is now free, so I can probably stream for longer. I don't have to run at like 3:30 anymore, which is really good. So we're probably going to just stream. Probably Mondays are going to be like 4 hours now, and then we'll see about that, maybe even a little longer. So you have such a nice personality. Oh, thanks, Mally. Thank you. I bet you too. I bet you too. Such a good Pokemon movie. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tomion? What's going on? And thank you, by the way, Vamp, for the resub earlier. I did see that. Now we're your clients. Yeah, exactly. Tuesday, we're going to play the best game ever made, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I didn't put Battle in there because, I don't know, it's like a little more complicated. But we're going to play Battle. So tomorrow, we're going to play Sonic Adventure 2 because it's incredible. I'm not going to beat the game tomorrow, but we are going to play the fun parts before we get to space. Because I think once we get to space, it gets too hard and I'm dumb. So we're going to play Sonic Adventure 2 tomorrow because it's incredible. Offline on Wednesday, that is New Year's Eve. Obviously, I'm doing stuff, so we're going to be offline then. However, we will be streaming on New Year's Day. Exactly on the 1st, our usual time, Self-Skill Improvement New Year's Edition, everyone, okay? So if you have New Year's resolutions, we're going to talk a lot about that and how to best implement them. Definitely come on by for that one on Thursday if you can make it. And obviously, you can check the VOD. You can get the questions in on Marshmallow and things like that. Molly, thanks for the follow. But yeah, we are going to be doing the Self-Improvement New Year's Resolution Edition on Thursday. So the usual just chatting, talking about New Year's, talking about resolutions, talking about everything excited for the new year, all that. Friday on the 2nd, we're going to be doing Wikipedia speed running. It might be a shorter stream. I don't know how long that'll last. We might swap to GeoGuessr after, but the idea behind Wikipedia speed running is really cool. What you have to do basically is go from one article to the next as fast as possible within as few clicks as possible. It's a really fun game. So you'll get randomized like Minnesota Vikings and you have to make it to Half-Life 2, the video game, and you have to find the shortest path between those points. It's a really fun speedrun game. So we're going to play that on Friday. Saturday, we're offline. Sunday, Discord hangout again, same time as yesterday. We had a lot of fun yesterday, played more Emerald Blitz, but I think we're going to start to get into watch-alongs, and I did talk a bit on Discord about this, but I'm going to overhaul Discord stuff. What I want to do is I want to create a special Discord section for people who are subbed on Twitch, and I can do that. That's like something you can do with plugins and stuff, because I want to provide more like stuff for people who are subbed, more than just getting rid of ads. You know what I mean? So like, we're not going to take away community hangouts hangouts or anything like that. We're just going to add content in the New Year's, I think, for people who are subbed. So we're gonna have like a special sub only channel where I'll do like just general voice chat hangouts, probably drop thumbnails early there, vote polls on like what games I'm gonna play, things like that. So it's gonna allow, you know, it's like inner circle membership YouTube type stuff. So we're gonna get that going too. Hey Digby, what's up? And Emmerich, what's up? Malformed Creatures back. I'm back. New Year's resolutions to raise an undead army and plunge the world 10,000 years of darkness. Fair. Thanks for the hat. I'm kind of big right now, but you know how it is. But yeah, so that's what we're doing this week. And that's just because next week we are going to have to drop, I believe, Thursday, Friday. I think the week after. Yeah, because I'm leaving on the 7th and I'm getting back on the 12th for MagFest. So I'm going to have to drop, I think, Thursday, Friday. We might stream Wednesday, actually. We might do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week to give you 3 streams still. And then that next week after that, we lose Monday only. So we'll have Tuesday, Thursday, Friday because MagFest. So I want to give you a full week in between that because I know we had Christmas too. That's what we're going to be doing this week. Going to be a bit of a party. Look forward to it. We're high energy. And today we're playing Pokemon. We're playing the Pokemons. He's big right now. I'm kind of big. My hat, let me like duck down. Hey Gob, what's going on? Let me like duck down. My hat's like, you know, kind of like in the way. I can like retract like a turtle. Let me like retract. Let me... I didn't know I could do that. I'm just retracted right now. I can like ew, hello. Am I kawaii? The mons that poke. You know, I've like never had a Dr. Pepper in my life. I should like get on that, honestly. Oh, remember you have no object permanence? All right. Where's Sclimbo? Where is he? Can you find him? Is he here? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, stream's not over. I'm here. No, I've never had Dr. Pepper, but I hear that that's the drink of champions. So maybe I should get on it. Get some sugar-free Dr. Pepper going. Bring him back. I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna have fun today. We're gonna play some Pokemon. I actually have like a Nuzlocke companion app up so we don't miss any encounters because I'm not like, I know Hoenn pretty well at this point, but I feel like there's routes I can get to early that I might not realize. Dual wield. Oh yeah, the current Nuzlocke challenge rules. I should probably pin that. Thanks, Emmerich. I forgot. Oh, don't click them. All right, there we go. They should be pinned now. You don't see the difference between zero and regular? I probably don't. Wait, there's 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper. Isn't that like more than Mountain Dew and Coke by a lot? Why don't, you know, people talk about there being like a lot of flavors of stuff. I never see them. I only see like normal Coke and normal Pepsi and like sugar-free. Am I crazy? Maybe. How are there 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper? Which one's the best? Which is the strongest flavor? Oh, it has 23 flavors in it. Oh, okay. How do we define a flavor? Is that just like by ingredient or is that by some other metric? Like how do you say something is or isn't a flavor, right? Because you'd argue like water isn't a flavor, but I'd argue like maybe it is. You know? See, cherry Coke, yeah, fair. Cherry Coke, cream soda, vanilla, Dr. Peepo. I like strawberry stuff. I'm a fruity guy. I like fruity drinks. I like strawberries, watermelons, peaches, peach drinks especially. Really good. I love my peach drinks. Whatever the big corporation decides, true. Dr. Peepo sounds cute. Yeah. Dr. Peepo concerned about your kidney stones? No, I love fruits. I fruit max. I have like 3 fruits a day. I eat so many fruits. As I kind of make up for not liking vegetables by liking fruits a lot and not liking like every single fruit. So I eat tons of fruits. I have like an apple every day, pineapple every day, and usually banana every single day. Big fan of fruits. I should put like, do you think, I wonder if you could ship fruit. I've never looked into that. It'd probably go bad, but it does have a lot of good flavors. Yeah, strawberries and cream. I gotta go find that. I should order that. I should order some sugar-free strawberry cream if that's a thing, because I bet that goes incredibly hard and will fix me. I think it'll solve all my problems. It's a different container. I'd say it's like a fairly big thing for flavor, plastic versus glass. Yeah, I got my glass Saratoga bottle right here. Let me take a swig. That's what I call a drink from a glass bottle because I'm LARPing. Yeah, the one fruit that sucks is the one that's in fruit salads and it doesn't taste good. You know the one I'm talking about, melon. There's normal melon, not watermelon. Is no fixing me? Yeah, I'm fixed. The counter ticked a bit more. Did it? I wonder. America tends to have more variety. Yeah, it's fair. All right. Hey, that's enough yapping. Let's play some Emerald. You guys want to play some Hoenn? You want to get going? Oh, by the way, PokeLink works again because we're not in a modified game anymore. So Pokelink's back up. We're good to go. We don't have to worry about swapping sprites or anything like that, which means we haul. But Emerald's kind of a longer game, and there's a lot more to do in it. So it's not going to be a 2-stream Hoenn like it was for JOHTO. That was very fast. So it's going to be longer than that. We fixed you to prevent reproduction. No, you didn't. I'm like, I can reproduce. Sclimbo can reproduce. Have you had a Filipino fruit salad? No, but I would. That sounds incredible, Binka, actually. Sounds incredible. I have a few Filipino friends. Actually, I have a Filipino friend who's hosting New Year's. I should ask him if he's going to have that there. He might. I have like an option of a few places to go for New Year's. I'm not sure where. I tend to sometimes like to spend it alone and just like reflect and walk around in the dark. It's pretty cool. But I do have a few places I could go, so maybe I will. Anyway, let's go to Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, that's cut off. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. That's a matter for... where is it? Spout. We spouting. Wait, why is... Huh? Is it cut off on... Oh, it's because it's actually cut off. That's why. I was like, huh? What's happening? Oh, there we go. I can make myself a little bigger. A little bigger. We're going to talk about the Pokemon I brought over. Because I have plans. I got big plans, all right? Got big plans, big moves. Oh, I need to not be having my kneecaps cut off. That's a little bit better. Okay, cool. Let's get the music going and get rocking on Emerald. Rocking around the Emerald Tree. Pokelink is working again. Bum, bum. I'm excited. All right, yep. There we go. Mr. Sclimbo, where are your legs? Don't worry about it. White's Filipino, you can confirm. Nice. Okay, so as usual, we're at the start of the Nuzlocke. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. I think everything's, like, good. Yeah, Pokelink's working. Everything's set up. Chat's good. Streams are up. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, Timid Whooper. Okay, so here's what we're doing, guys. We're at the start here. We got our balls. We're in Emerald. Got all my rare candies. I, as always, allow myself to bring over, with the new rules, 2 items, because one was on Whooper, one was on Lapras. Lapras being our carryover from KANTO, Whooper being our carryover from JOHTO. So we bring out over leftovers and a Moonstone in case we catch, like, something that, you know, skitty, and we actually need to use it. Got 5 Pokeballs. Captures are coming up. Here's my thought process. So... Hoenn can be kind of hard. Emerald can be kind of tough. I did not want to chance the 1 in 3 of getting Mudkip because Mudkip is the best Pokemon in the game. It's the best starter in the game. Outside of like Rayquaza, obviously, it's probably the best Pokemon in the game. There's like 2 trainers that you have to worry about that have grass type moves. So a water ground type is just incredible in Hoenn. Pretty much undefeatable. Absolute S tier in the Nuzlocke. I didn't want to risk 2 out of 3rd chance of not having Mudkip in this game. So I was like, okay, let me bring Frost from JOHTO because we're going to have budget Mudkip. Worst case scenario. And of course, we randomized Torchic. We got Brick in over here. So made sense. We got Frost in. So now we have our Mudkip at home. And then obviously from KANTO, Lapras is coming across. Lapras is insane. It's just good all the time. This is going to be a big... important Pokemon in like every single run. So Matt's coming across, Frost is coming across. Those are our 2. We get going. Brick in the chicken. Yeah, we got Brick in the chicken. We got Brick in the chicken. Hot and spicy. Turbrickin. Quag. Yeah, we are cragging. We built this city. We built this city. Obviously not good right now, but I mean, the nice thing about Quagsire at the very least is we did lose the physical special split because we're back to Gen 3. However, it's kind of a split attacker. It has like relatively equivalent special attack and regular attack, so we can still use Quagsire, which is really nice. But hey, what's up, Lime? What's going on? All right, by the way, we're gonna have a bunch of captures back to back here, everyone, so let's get started. Raffle going. I'm gonna start this raffle for like the first 2 or 3 routes and then just pull from it all at once, I think. So if you want to get in here because we're gonna get our Zigzagoon, gonna get all of our Gooners and our Poochyenas and stuff like that. Hey, Dolan, what's up? This is gonna be for the first 2. Let's rock. All right, now I have thoughts about this. Here's our first Poochiena. Beautiful, level 2, female. Ideally Intimidate. Any Gooners in chat? Maybe. Do I even risk? I think I just kill that. Let me have Frost fight it. Yeah, so I'm gonna draw multiple for this one, and it's just gonna be our first like 3 encounters. Because frankly, we're gonna go really fast in the first 3 or so. We can water gun here. We can water gun here. Nice. Okay, that crit would have killed. That's good to know. Wow. All right, a little stronger than I thought, but let's get it. Yeah, Vanilla Poochie sucks. Yeah, Poochie's not great, but it can be a sack later, and if we get into him, that's not bad for swapping around and then sacking. So very nice. What I would say is a Pokemon you wouldn't really expect to be good, but is actually incredible here, is getting Wurmple. We actually really want to get a Dustox. Dustox helps us kind of win 2 gyms. So let me draw for this one. Draw raffle. And this is going to be... Toast is good. All right, so we got Toast here. Pucciana named Toast. Get that in. Toast. And ideally, PokeLink works. Let's see if it does. It should be working. I sure hope so. Toast on the... Yeah, there we go. Toast on the team. Nice. Nice win, Toast. How is Wurmple good when you have no idea which Evo you get? We just want Dustox. We just want Dustox. Because basically, the thing about Dustox, right, is it walls Brawly. And Brawly can be kind of rough if you don't have a Pokemon for it. So walling Brawly is really, really good. Also, it's one of the few Pokemon that learns Protect before the Norman level cap. And the important part about that is Norman Slacking is a beast. And basically having Protect means that we can make it free because Truant activates. So we want to get Dustox because Protect Dustox is going to make Norman free. Otherwise, we have to deal with Slacking, which is a huge problem. So let's get our 103 encounter here. Yeah, Wurmple's only good half the time, but we can kind of guarantee it. Nice. Okay, I'll take Wingull. We have a lot of water types already, but I'll wait till we catch it to draw. Yeah, Norman Slacking can suck an egg. Wingull's pretty good. Wingull's pretty good. We can get Drizzle on this somehow, maybe in the future. Keep me for Tate and Liza. Yeah. No, you're actually good on Tate and Liza. That's true. It's a flyer. Toast is a little weak. Do we have anything other than Water Gun? We have Water Absorb, which is crazy. That's going to be awesome late game on Wallace and stuff. Or Juan Wallace. Oh, God. Bricken, I think, just kills it. I'm just going to throw a ball. We only have a few, but Drizzle doesn't show up in Gen 3. Damn. That's all right. We can Rain Dance. We still dodge. Like, having a flying type's so good for dodging EQ, so easy. All right, let's see our Wingull. One of my favorite Pokemon to get in Nuzlocke, honestly. All right, that's Alex. Let's get it. Alex, here you go. Very good. Get that in there. ALYX. Just catching the first few Pokemon. We'll also, for this raffle, do this next route, and then we'll call it there. So continue to enter. We got our 102. Surskit would go crazy, but I kind of want to get Wurmple, because what we can do is I'm willing to Species Clause Wurmple halfway. Because, all right. Yeah. Okay. Love that. Love that. Dun 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 bam bam. Dun dun bam bam. You love this. We love Lotad. We love Lotad. Doesn't evolve till late, but we love Lotad. I hope we can get Breloom. Yeah, probably. Wingull's also good if you don't get Dustox. Yeah, and I mean, we have like a few other things too, so it should be all right. Mono Water Nuzlocke. All right, let's get it. We love Ludi. We love Luda. There we go. It's Ori. Let's get Ori in here. Brim, do you want Ori or do you want Brimsoul for this one? Both kind of go good. I don't think we fit both though. Hold on, Ori. We might. We might. Welcome to Hoenn. Hey, Darius. What's up? Ori. Too much water. That's just a joke. You pick. Can I fit Brim? I can do Brimso. Ori. Let's do Ori Brim. Like Ori with the brims. Ori with the brim? Let's do it like that. Ori Brim. Okay, that'll be good for raffle for now. We'll do later raffles. I just want to get those out of the way, you know? Just get those all out of the way since they're all back to back. And then we can go. Now we have a team of 6. Let's take a look. Imagine first gym Ludi would be kind of crazy. Oh, I need to remember too that there are like hidden items. I know where they are now because of Emerald Blitz. I think they kept their original locations. So I actually like know where all the item boost items are, like Miracle Seed and stuff. I've learned a lot playing Emerald Blitz. I think it's made me a better player, and that's why I want to get involved with races and auctions of it. Seems like I'm just going to learn a lot from playing it. And I do want to be a better Nuzlocker. That's like a stretch goal I have. Oh, did I increase text speed? I forget. I should check. 7.9 out of 10, too goated. Yeah. So the idea, what I was saying before about Wurmple, is what we can do is I'm willing to Species Clause Wurmple halfway. So basically, if we get Silcoon, I'm willing to say that we can still get Dustox. So basically, if we get Silcoon and then we see a Cascoon, I'm willing to say that's a valid capture. I think that makes sense. They're very different Pokemon. Hey, Skilio, what's going on? Good with the Goku energy? Yeah, that's actually my real name is Goku. Fun fact. Yeah, you two Run and Bun brained. Are you playing Run and Bun, Darius? Or are you watching Run and Bun? I'm not brave enough to play. Because the thing is, I don't like calking. I like vibes-based Nuzlocking. I would say, like, if we're talking... For those who are here who know Nuzlocking really well, I would say aesthetically, I line up more with Wacko. Who, I think Wacko hasn't streamed in a while. But Wacko's kind of just, like, crazy plays and not punished for it. Like, vibes-based Nuzlocking. That's what I like. So, like... I don't enjoy calcing. So I mostly play things I don't have to calc that are like reasonably beatable. I've calced before though. Like I calced for Sacred Gold, hardcore, and I calced for a Ren Plat run that I never finished, but I didn't lose either. I was at like Gym 8. Probably could have beaten that. But yeah, I wanna play like wacko. New goal for 2026, hosting annual VTuber Pokemon race. Well, we are going to be doing a thing coming up that I'm willing to announce now. I'm not going to say who's involved with it. However, I am going to be doing a relay Nuzlocke probably at the end of January or beginning of February between 8 people where we pass off a save file every gym and try and beat a hardcore Nuzlocke together. Probably going to be Emerald Sea Glass. What I'm really looking for though is the best game that has like even distribution between the gyms so everyone gets about the same amount of playtime. Is what I would like ideally. But yeah, we're going to be doing that soon because now that we're like over the debut hump, I can start hosting my own stuff, which is really cool. So this is going to be a lot of fun Sclimbo hosted stuff in the future. Very excited. Emerald Sea Glass is incredible. There's also Delta Emerald, I think it's called, that's in the works right now. And we also, very exciting, is going to be X and Y Legacy coming pretty soon. And there's also, oh, what else was there? Something else was coming really soon. That's like going to be a really big event for Nuzlocking and in general playing. All right, let's see abilities because I just want to be correct here. Water Absorb. We got double Water Absorb. That's disgusting. We did get Runaway. I don't know if that turns into Imtim. I don't think it does. Keen Eye, sure. Swift Swim. Rain Team, real. Emerald Sea Glass is good. What about Heart and Soul? I still haven't played it, Tuxedo. I got to get on that. Yeah, I got to get on that. You know what's funny, though? I did realize that I already had Heart and Soul. I just never played it. I guess when it first came out, I grabbed it because there's actually 2 of them on my phone now. And I was like, wait, I already had this. What the heck? So, live to Slim another day. What's up, Focano? Absolutely. Yeah, too many types too. That's maybe a little much. Like, that's funny. But it's just like, oh, God, there's just too many types. Hey, CS, what's up? Welcome in. It's just too many types. Like, what are we supposed to do? But, yeah. Swim, Blastoise jamming in the Rain Dance. I kind of want to do Rain Dance. That could be really fun. I mean, having 2 Water Absorb Pokemon is just crazy if we can bring them into late game. Because that invalidates the champion. So that's kind of cool. That's right, we don't fight Steven in this game, do we? Because it's Emerald, right? Unbound actually get its final update. Oh, man, pivot between them. Yeah, just pivot. Water Absorb's kind of gross. Kind of disgusting. Nope, it's Wallace. Okay. So we actually don't fight Steven. That's probably easier. I'm sure Steven's harder, so. There's some Pokemon that are like free on his team, but yeah. Steven's roommate. Oh, yeah. I'd see how it is. Steven's post-game. I might fight Steven. Oops, all Wallace. Wallace seems too easy. Because then isn't Hoenn also a water trainer as the 8th gym? Is that true? That it's just back-to-back water, 8th gym, and then champion in this game? Or did they do something to Gym 8? I forget. Yeah, Hoenn is? Okay. Weird. What's our level cap? Hold on. I have like a thing up to check this. Our level cap is going to be... Hold on. We have a few other encounters. We get Petalburg, 104 Petalburg. Roxanne is 12 or 15. I have a thing up here for it, so I actually know what we're dealing with now. Got the Nuzlocke app running in the background. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not fighting yet. We're fine. I should watch my HP for crits here, though. Start paying attention. Almost mentor. Oh, I see. Matt, you got any ice moves yet, buddy? You don't. Tragic. Toast could come in. Alex, you got wing attack? I know you get it early. No, just water gun. I mean, that's fine. You could wrap your head around 50 types in the first one. With most bonds have triple type, you can just kind of click whatever. Yeah, it's like what I talked about before, where it's like I like some randomization. I enjoy some randomization. Once you start randomizing moves and types, I'm not too interested because the Pokemon stop being the Pokemon. Like, I like the variety of Pokemon, but the Pokemon still being something I understand, if that makes any sense. Where it's like, yeah, I see a Lotad, I know what that is. I know what it does. I'm not going to get jump scared, you know? So many water Pokemon in Hoenn. There's only 1 Pokemon share between Hoenn and Wallace. That's crazy. Yeah, there's actually so many water routes that we can just get everything if we, like, dupes it properly. We probably won't. We probably won't need many water types, I imagine, at that point in the game. But if we do, we do. We can go get things. I'm pretty sure we can guarantee Milotic in this game. And I think we can guarantee pretty much everything, like Wailord, Milotic, a bunch of crazy stuff, so... Who wants this? Frost, you feeling up? Now, let's get mad in here. Yeah, Hoenn's all water. Yep. There's just so many different water routes. It's, like, not worth it to take them all. It's not fun to take them all, I think. There's just too many. where it's like, yeah, okay, my 20 water types. I actually felt that way in ALOLA too, where there's so many KANTO Pokemon in ALOLA. You end up in a situation where I remember I was doing a Nuzlocke of it, and I had like, I think like 20 KANTO water types or something like that. Not actually, but like so many. Just invalidate every KANTOmon in that game. They all look the same, and you're getting Wingull or Tentacle on most of them, yeah. But we can guarantee like Whale Lord and a bunch of other funky stuff from that, so... Alex doesn't have anything yet. How about Toast? Let's get Toast in here. Someone's doing a demake of ALOLA? That could be fun. That could be fun. I do like to keep apprised now of any new ROM hack drops, because we're probably just going to play them all, realistically. Something I also want to do pretty soon is get Crowd Control Emerald going. We've been doing a lot of Emerald recently, though, so I'm probably going to space it out a bit. But I do want to play a Crowd Control Emerald where you guys can, like, kill my Pokemon and give me Pokemon and give me items and stuff. Give me status effects live. I want to do that so chat has control over the game. That could be really fun. You can guarantee Whale Lord and Relicanth, then grab the Reggies. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, you do always got your ear to the ground. I appreciate it, Tuxedo. Yeah, Roxanne's 15. Thanks, Frost. I actually have the Nuzlocke up, like, app up on the side, so I see all my encounters and I see all my level caps this time, so... You've been constantly at 0, yeah. I don't want to risk fighting a Reggie to catch it. That sounds dangerous. You could try that with Emerald Horizons. What is Emerald Horizons? Yeah, you totally didn't get one of those Heart and Souls from the testers. I didn't. That's true. True. Walk into Rourke with Registeel. Oh, so I'm just useless now? No. Frost, you'd never be useless. I'm going to need plenty of Psypoke checks. Just not of level caps, ideally. Let me catch more balls. Buy more balls. I need some balls, guys. Feeling a little ballless today. What do we need here? Wow, we don't have much money. 4. Kind of expensive. Did they not start me with much money? Or is this just like, Gonna need an antidote because this is overworld. You die. Paralysis heal 1's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Zeph? As long as you know Fushigi them, yeah. We'll have to get some repels later on. Do I have anything I want to sell? I mean, besides the 10 million rare candies I own? Probably not. Get some orange berries. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Onward. I imagine we go Brawly today. Probably. All right, how are we looking here? Everyone's healed up. I want to get some levels here because I think Wing Attack's going to come into play pretty soon. I'm pretty sure I get like a very fast Wing Attack on Wingull. We're looking pretty good for Roxanne. I mean, there's 10 million water types on our team, but I could fish. Actually, here's a question. Where is Olderod? We should go get our Gyarados that we're not going to use. Sell the soul. Where's Olderod in this game? I actually don't know. Is it Dewford? It might be the dude in Dewford, but I feel like it's here for some reason. Ah, what's up? All right, he has to talk to me about stuff. Oh, right, I need to go to the gym. I've been playing too much Emerald Blitz. I'm just trying to run through. Forgot about the story. I need to remember that we do Magma Hideout in this game, too, because I'm always forgetting about Magma Hideout. I'm not used to it. New Mauville's after Norman. Sorry, damn. Damn, that's okay. We can get something good in New Mauville. I'm pretty sure there's a strat on Tate and Liza where you can just guarantee an Electrode in New Mauville and then just explode on Xatu and Claydol and kill them both. As long as you have a Pokemon with like Damp or like a Ghost type lead. I think you could just invalidate the first 2 Pokemon of Tate and Liza that way, if I remember right. Will we get a Shroomish? Yeah, I think we'll get a Shroomish. I believe. Shroomish Dreams, I believe. I mean, if we just claws out everything else in the forest, it's not like we're going to get Slack off. If we do, oh my god. Actually, I don't know how the Pokenav works, I'm going to be honest. Routes. Yeah, we missed our routes. I think it's only on this route, right? I'm sure it's somewhere else as a Curlia later, but we could go for 5% slack off. Yeah, we do have another route in between. Realistically, though, we're going to get like a C-Dot or something. So we could get Ludi C-Dot, which is pretty cool. Or Ludi Shriftry. Nope, just this route. Damn. It's cool that routes is so early. It's not cool that it's no other place. I could see a good excuse for it being, I don't know, Meteor Falls? Somewhere like that, or maybe on the route like south of Mount Pyre as a Curlia, because that's such a weird one. Nobody ever goes there. Could be that. Could be that. I'm gonna have to also deal with like no speed up, which is gonna be tough, but we'll get into it. I'm feeling good today. The niche route 115 Jigglypuff would be funny. Yeah. Exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think it's very useful, but it's there. It's certainly there. I don't know. Does Wigglytuff do anything in this game? Maybe? Not sure. It's my Pokemon. Let's go back to the gym. Oh, I see Ori's going a little off the Pokemon data screen there. I'll fix that later on like first ad break. Anyway, good talking. Good talking, Dad. Good talking, Norman. Let's go fight Roxanne. think it's also a second chance at Swablu Swallow. Ooh, right, Swallow. I forgot we can do this, the funny Swallow. We can play funny Swallow in this game. Oh, hey, what's up? This guy named Steve or something? He's Steve? What's his name? He's something. Anyway, yeah, Old Rod. Anyone know where that is? Because I think I fish corefish here. Probably don't need it, but... All right, let's see Route 104. Start raffle. I'm going to take grass encounter here. We got enough water types. Scott, thank you, not Steve. All right, everyone, go ahead and enter. Hey, old man, what's up? Enter for chance to win. Specs Boomburst. Thanks to the hydrate. Not Poochiana. Thanks to the stretch. Ugh. Funny Swallow is Facade. Funny Swallow is Guts Facade Swallow with a silk scarf. That's Funny Swallow. That's really Funny Swallow. Pre-poisoned or pre-burned. All right, show me, what do we got here? Okay, here it is. Show me guts. Show me guts. Yeah, oh, no, sorry, you got drowned. I saw it, Frost. I saw it. Thank you for that. Yeah, Duford. I thought it might be there, but wasn't a hundo on that. Yeah, water gun never kills here. Pilot. Boom. I'm a knower, Darius. I'm a knower. Can we get Pilot? I mean, not that we need it for this game. It's base Emerald, but still. I don't think I've ever done a hardcore of Emerald. I usually used to do item Nuzlocke when I was younger, so... You got guts, I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay, that's a focus energy. Crit? I live crit. So it's fine. Come on. Come on. I want to see guts, Talo. I don't know. Oh, no. Facade's Norman TM, if I believe, right? Ooh, baby. All right, let's get it. Who gets the win here? Draw, raffle. That is Mad. Hey, just in time. I like that. Mad Maji Day. Can I fit that? I might be able to. Let me try that. Mad. Can I do Maji Day? I sure can. I can even space it, but I'm not gonna. And Maji Day. Yeah, you got Talo. Rockin'. Means there's huge guts, rip and tear in your guts. True. Let's go get it. We have enough water types on the team. I'm gonna put that on the team for coverage. I know we have Wingle, but kind of, you know, we got a lot of things. Who's boxing? And you're a girl too, yeah. All right, let's see. Is it guts? Is it guts? Let's see. Show me, show me. Ooh, baby! Isn't Naughty Nature attack up? Are we cooking? Wait, that speed's kind of big. I'm doing good. How about you? That's incredible. All right, who am I dropping off for now? Realistically, honestly, Lapras is just really good. I don't think we need to bring it out yet. It's kind of too good right now. Naughty's attack. Ooh. Okay, this Talo has to live. Talo's got to live. Actually, let me heal up. Let me heal up. Talo's got to live big time. Very important. That's a Naughty pickup. Is Guts Naughty? Special defense. I mean, it's not speed down, so we're fine. Cooking up some tacos. Nice. I had some brickin' tostadas. I had a sandwich this morning. Feeling good. Oh, it can only have guts in Gen 3? Well, I'm still excited, though. May have introduced my coworker to the brickin'. Hey, yeah, listen, people are scared of the brickin' at first. But lock in. Lock in. Everyone who tries it likes it. That's all I'm saying, all right? Let's go like level 7 here. Probably don't need to level up to gym. And a bowl of garlic spaghetti. What's that like? Oh, get Scrappy later? Oh, that's the other one. I mean, that's still like fine. Scrappy's all right. Scrappy's all right. Can't complain. Very happy with this, though. There are Pokemon we can pre-poison on, too, right? Because Wurmple, I believe, has only String Shot and Poison Sting. So we can just go in the woods and pre-poison if we ever do want to do Guts Facade, which is gross. Even then, we already have Guts, so I can just pre-poison it before Brawly and probably sweep. Are you editing mons from previous gens to maintain natures? Yeah, and IVs and everything. Just not moves and levels. So they're the same IV, same nature. They're basically the same Pokemon, effectively. In fact, they are technically dragged and dropped. So yeah, they're the same Pokemon. Nicknames, trainer ID, all that stuff. Encounter gets a little weird. It doesn't like do the encounters properly, but that's fine. Yeah, we can definitely just pre-poison this Talo for Brawly and sweep probably. It's kind of fast. I think that just works. I think we get wing attack by them. I wonder, you know what I wonder? I wonder if this is in the same place. It is! Okay! Even the heart scales are in the same place as Emerald Blitz. Gross. Gross in a good way. Thought using rare candy was bad for Pokemon stats. It is. It is. You do lose out on EVs by doing that. But to be fair, the gyms in this game don't have EVs, so it's kind of fair. So, hey, what's up, Megano? It's kind of fair, but it also makes you don't need to grind. Because like I always say, cheating's actually pretty cool if you think about it. Especially in Pokemon. When you're a content creator, I think it just makes sense to use rare candies. And that's kind of what everyone does these days. Because otherwise, you're just going to spend an hour doing nothing, running back and forth in grass just to level up Pokemon. This keeps the momentum going. It keeps the game exciting. I think it just makes sense to use rare candies when you're doing content creation Nuzlocks. I think it just makes sense. Plus, you do lose out on EVs, so in a way, it makes it harder too. Granted, you know, the Pokemon that we're carrying between generations are eventually going to have EVs because they're going to get them throughout all of the different gens, which is kind of cool. So they'll be our strongest Pokemon, most likely. Yep. But how are we doing, everybody? What'd you guys get up to this weekend? I hope you did some fun stuff. We're in that weird period between Christmas and New Year's where, you know, crime is legal. You can do whatever you want. So would rare candies be steroids or test? Probably. Well, we actually have steroids, so I'd say test. Okay, that's crit. That's not great. Yeah, I'd say test. Trying to finish this fuck-ass painting. Oh, no. What? Hold on, let me allow that. I gotta fix... I keep saying I gotta fix that auto mod. I need a note about that. Especially if the fights are not dangerous, really, it's just wasted time. Exactly, and if you know what you're doing, you can always make fights non-dangerous, right? Because the optimal, quote-unquote, way to grind would be to just go to an area where you outspeed and one-hit everything there, and then just do that for 5 hours, right? That's the safest way to do it. So knowing that information, it then just becomes a time-gated thing, and there's no reason to do it live. So, you know? Crime is legal, at least in Italy. Wait, what do you mean? Where are all the steroids? All I see are vitamins? Yeah! All right, everyone. Let's get in. Enter for the raffle. It's time. Do we get Shroomish? Do we get Wormpull? Or do we get a disgusting Slack-Off pickup here? Do you even, like, give me anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on. You died to Agatha? No! Okay, that's Poochie. That's Dupe's Claws. Pokemon's so pumped full of steroids, they have no immune system. They get Pokerus, and they don't need it anymore. Tasty New Year stuff? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Mads needs to be healed. Let me pay attention here. Who's probably a good Catchmon? Probably Toast right now. Have the Pokemon reset? Yes. Yes, they have. So we are doing Species Claws within games, not across games now. So we can pick up things we've seen before, like Zubat, and actually use them this time, which means everyone's names are released too. So unless you are named in this game, you can go ahead and enter. They had to give Slacking Truant because he'd be godlike. Yeah, he has godlike stats. He's disgusting with Truant. But that's why we want Dustox, because we can invalidate it with Protect by just protecting on the turns he attacks and then attacking on the off turns when he's in Truant. So I think you have to do just enter Razor Knight without the slash. I don't know if the slash will work. There you go. That should work. I think. I mean, the regular one definitely works. I don't know if the slash one works. Never tried that, but we're going to get a tackle fight here. Oh yeah, slacking with Aftermath. It's scary. I've seen that too, funny enough, Darius. I know what you're talking about. I saw that tournament. I saw that tournament. Slacking sleeper build, true. It was a typo? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Glad you're here. What's up, Razor Knight? We're just going to beat up some Wormpulls right now. Real quick. I wonder if multiple entries put your name in multiple times. Probably not, right? That would be weird. I mean, it's through Stream Elements, I think, not Seriebot. Hey, B-Flat. Much like Slacking, God cursed me with being a fat chud because he knew I'd be too powerful. You got Chiron in real life. I get that. Yeah, I hope it's Dustox and you win. Fair. Fair. I mean, we won't know at first, right? Could just be it'll be a normal Wormpull till we learn. But that's okay. I think we get a good chance because, I mean, we'll at least have it for Norman, I think, unless we just don't run into Cascoon, which is possible, but we'll just win. We'll just get lucky and we'll get Cascoon right now. And that's fine. Hey, what's up, Zep? Moemon Star Emerald ROM hack threw me for a loop when I discovered Norman slacking at Sheer Force. That's not fair. Sheer Force slacking? That's not fair. That's ew. God knew I'd be too powerful with serotonin. Oh, you should get some. Go get some. All right, Bricken, come here. I don't know what I'm doing when you have Peck. I think you have Peck already. You witnessed the horror. Yeah. That was a scary team. For those who don't know, there was a tournament that I think Peachal organized with Point Crow, maybe, where they did, it was like a coach and a like more beginner Nuzlocker were playing a randomized game, and I think Valkyrie ended up with like a Raikou that knew Spore and a Slacking that had Aftermath, so it didn't have Truant, which was just gross. Just the most unfair team imaginable. You would Protect, you were so prepared. Yeah. All right, let's see what we get here. Someone go to the past, slap me for starting Monochrome. Still Poochiana. That's all right. That's all right. All dupes. It was cinema. Yeah, I watched it while playing. Actually, watched it 2 days ago. because while I was playing Emerald Blitz for like 12 hours, I just watched Pokemon videos on the other screen. And so I watched like all that from both perspectives. I watched the 3-hour vid that Peachel did of the actual Nuzlocke and the tournament vid. Watched it all. By the way, Shroomish is right here, promise. Astral Barrage, Grim Neigh, Dragapult. Yeah, 4 sleeps, but it's 100% accurate. And so it's only on really slow mons, right, is the idea. But it was on a Raikou, which is a really fast mon, if you know anything about Raikou. So it was very unfair. It basically was just guaranteed sleep in a tournament. Is Zigzagoon not in Emerald? I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. It's kind of weird. It is Poochyena Forest, yeah. That's the seed, I guess. Okay. Okay. Here's Wurmple. Here's Wurmple. Come on. This is Dustox for sure every time. Hey, what's up, Kent on the YouTube side? What's going on? Done Spore's Para, yeah. But Spore's better. Like, Sleep Powder is, I think, 65 accurate. Spore's a hundo, so it has to only be on slow Pokemon, or else you just win. It's, like, unfair otherwise, is the idea. I'm looking at the encounter table. Poochyena was added in Emerald at 30%, and Zigzagoon was removed. Oh, okay. Wurmple will never be Sippy Soup. Yeah. All right, who's got it? Who's got it? Draw raffle. We got Tyler is back. Tyler is back in the game. Welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back. They had to nerf Toadstool. Oh, yeah. Tyler, I'm going to need you to lock in, all right? Tyler. Dig is an Emerald. They just removed it from a lot of routes. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, hold on. We're just going to find out what it is right now. Show me Dustox. Show me. Oh, right, it's not in the team. What am I doing? This guy... Oh, no, the guys we fight have... Do I have any Bug Boys? I don't. Just have Brick and take care of it. Yo! Who's the best starter in Emerald? Mudkip always. Mudkip always. Mudkip's unfair. It makes the game super easy. Actually, Torchic's the hard mode, arguably. So even though Blaziken's like really cool and really good and everyone loves it, I would argue, and a few people have argued, it's actually the hard mode option. Torchic is. Because don't get me wrong, like, Trico and Grovyle don't learn good moves, but they at least have good matchups. And later on, they get good with Leaf Blade. But Blaziken, like, learns its good stuff a little too late, kind of only for E4. So there's arguments that it's the hard mode pick. Yeah, Mudkip is disgusting. Mudkip's unfair. It's so unfair. Like I said, remember, Mudkip's only weakness is grass. There are, like, 2 trainers in the entire game that have good grass moves. You actually don't ever have to worry about it if you're using Mudkip. It's just a free Pokemon all the time. For like pivots, obviously it resists electric. That's disgusting. Has a lot of disgusting things about it. Let's go. Do I want Brim? No, let's get Alex in here. Alex. I would say Alex. Raise your hidden ability Blaziken. Yeah, not in this game. Remember, hidden abilities don't happen until Gen 5. Yeah, fair enough about Torchic. Blaziken doesn't have type advantage against any gym. You're right. The only thing it does get is you can kind of do Watson because of double kick against like Magneton, right? But realistically, if you have Mudkip, you can just beat that. You can just solo that gym because you have a ground type Pokemon. It's disgusting. Blazebrickin isn't bad. No, it's not bad. It's just the hard mode pick, I would say. It has advantage against Norman, true, but it doesn't evolve for Norman's level cap. So if you're playing a Nuzlocke, it's like, nope, doesn't evolve for the level cap. You still got Combuskin then. Roxanne, same logic. Yeah, but it's you know, bad trade against that because I guess you do have fighting type at that point, so it's neutral rock moves, but it doesn't have fighting for Roxanne. Oh, true, it doesn't have fighting for Roxanne. We just dragged Blaziken all the way up to Galar for ability patch. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Bolts. Yeah, Mudkip's disgusting. Like, the reason I brought Wooper from Johto is in case we didn't get Mudkip, because it's just groundwater so good in this game. So that was an intentional play, and it worked in our favor. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to do that on the other boy. That's all right. Combuskin gets Detect? I'm not sure, actually. I'm going to dodge this fight. It's kind of annoying. I'm not sure. Does it get Detect? I don't know if it gets Detect. I don't know the movesets too well, Gen 3. Made Sceptile weird. Made it learn Substitute, Ball Swipe, Leaf Blade, Cut. That's, like, not terrible. That's kind of cool. I don't mind it. You're usually at work? Hey, well, that's the period for you. Glad you're here, Bolts. I mean, it's going to be weird in general, right? It's the holidays. People are either working or doing something else. So, you know, things will probably go back to normal in Jan, Feb. I wonder, you know what I do wonder, though, is... I know this is Bullet Seed. I wonder if, just like in Emerald Blitz, they actually sell the berries here. I haven't checked. Run and Brun brain, yeah. For me, it's usually like a different ROM hack brain, but same problem, where it's like, I always think Pokemon are scarier than they actually are, because I think about a scary ability that they had, like Levitate being a big one, where I'm like, oh yeah, that had Levitate, and then it didn't. Oh right, you don't even sell berries now, do you? Pretty petal flower shop. Yeah, I'll learn about berries. Oh, is this an encounter route, actually? There's grass up here. Is this an encounter route? Hold on. What do we have here? We have Route 102, Route 104, Petalburg. This is also 104, so I don't think this is an encounter route, actually. We've already done this. Yeah, Radical Red gets a lot of people. That's true. Emerald is the berry game, yep. I did say yes. Let me just make sure I did what I did. I guess I don't buy berries from her, though. That's all right. We'll just grab all the berries in the world. Combuskin does not learn Detect in Gen 3. Okay. Got it. Here's Whalmer Pale. We're not going to do berry farming, but we'll pick up what we find. You know, use them sporadically. Citrus, orange, stuff like that. The will to live. There's some sort of electric TM. Probably Shockwave. You get that from Watson, I'm pretty sure. So we've already done Route 104. That was also the route south of Petalburg. So we're going to move right along to Rustboro. And ignore whatever's here. Now, if this is just like Blitz, like I said, there are hidden items I know about now. So we pick up Quick Claw in Rustboro. And then we pick up, well, a few things on the way to Dewford, too. Let's get going. Right, but I actually have to fight here. Oh, God, I almost ran through. And this is a double battle. Who's, like, our strongest attacker right now? We don't have any stabs yet. Hey, what's up, Saria? Welcome. I guess we do have Ember now, so it should be fine. This guy gives good money. I probably want that. All these rich people do. Hey, Kane, what's up? Good to see you here. Did you know that if Sclimbo receives 10 gift subs, they won't lose a single Pokemon? That's true, actually. Very true, Kane. Very true. Kane Knight, good to see you here, buddy. How you doing? Helper being able to learn Shockwave's wild. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I'm a big fan. Beat up rich people for money. I need their money to buy repels for later. I accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Get it out of here, Zigzagoon. Now we got our stab move. We're chilling. Hey, Wargek, what's the difference between a normal and a hardcore Nuzlocke? Good question. So in a normal Nuzlocke, you can use switch mode to switch around the Pokemon. So when an enemy Pokemon faints, it'll say, do you want to switch to the next Pokemon? In set mode, like a hardcore Nuzlocke, you can't do that. So there's no free swapping, basically. You have to take a hit to swap. You also can't use items in battle. So you can't out-heal things and PP stall them. You have to just fight with what you got. Those are the two rules that differentiate hardcore from normal. I would also say technically normal Nuzlocke doesn't necessarily mean in the original rule set that you had a level cap. That's also technically a hardcore Nuzlocke rule, even if everyone uses it. So you can only be the level of the next gym leader's highest Pokemon. Good to see you. Hope the run's going well. It is. We're just getting started, Kane. We're doing a kind of like a year-long gauntlet from region to region. So we're doing every region as one hardcore Nuzlocke. And if we ever lose team wipe, we go all the way back to Kanto. So we're in Hoenn now. We've beaten Leaf Green and we've beaten Silver. So not Silver. We beat Soul Silver. So now we're moving on to Emerald for round 3. That's what the little thing at the bottom there is describing. We're in Hoenn now. Just getting rolling. And I'm vibing. Been playing a lot of ROM hacks, so I'm prepared for this. Doubles battle coming up here. I don't remember what they have, but it's not a big deal. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, we'll get Alex in here. People realize what's stopping me from grinding my EXP to infinity. Yeah. Those are just normal Nuzlocke rules. No, so the thing was the first Nuzlocke did not have those rules. So technically, even though everyone these days plays with hardcore rules for the most part, that's like a significant portion of the Nuzlocking community. That's technically a different rule set. It's technically a variant. You're a grass type even though you don't look like it. Actually, it's probably smarter for me to do it like this. Yeah. And then hardcore is invented. You appreciate ROM hacks that make swap mode not tell you what the next mon's gonna be. That's gross. But it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter really, right? Because, oh, okay, bye. Haha. I fooled myself actually with that using water gun and C-Dot. I double tricked myself. Now we need to kill you very fast or you kill one of my Pokemon. So actually I'm gonna risk a supersonic here. I just don't want to die to Bide. Please kill. Very nice. Okay. Watched a real cool guy do a region lock. Do this once. Bent the rules gently once or twice. Oh yeah, who was that? What was his name? Bot. Yeah, what was his name? Do you know him? You can tell me. You can say it. Okay, everyone's attack's going down. It's fine. I will go ahead and Ember. You think chat gave him bad info in ALOLA? Yeah, I heard something about that once. That sounds familiar. I think I watched that or something. Someone gave bad info in ALOLA about Route 1 being a separate encounter or not, and then he almost wiped, technically. The name escapes you? Oh, okay. He was in my lore video. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, he was one of the male VTubers that we picked in our lore video. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, one of those 4 random male VTubers that had no connection to anything whatsoever in the lore video. I remember those. Yeah. Thought Bide only did damage if they take. They do. That's why I wanted to kill it fast, because we did do a little damage tech. Super cool coincidence, actually, yeah. There was not physical special split in Hoenn, no, so we're playing without it, which I will forget. Which I will forget at least 10 times. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. Sclim from hyperspace. Hoopa was hooping. He's remembering too much. Put him in the blender. No, I do. Ah! Hey, listen, Addy posted it, okay? I'm allowed if I want to. Addy posted it. Brickin. What are we doing? Why is everyone screaming Brickin? Oh, hey, Duntham. What's up? The Emerald ROM hack definitely had physical special split. All your practice is wasted. No, it's okay. I know how to deal with Pokemon now. I know their ranges and about how strong they are, I would say. But it still was helpful. Play Maddie. Do any of the modded games have it where the berries regrow without planting seeds? Probably. Probably. I can't believe Adfree would do this. Yeah, don't worry about it. Past life lore is cool, but don't worry about it. Horrible flashback. Brian Griffin, flesh colored. Don't. I remember something about that too. A chill guy? A chill guy? Pull up my head. All right, we got ad break in a little bit here. We got like 4 minutes though. Let's go get. No, that's cut. Where's Quick Claw? Probably cross paths at some point in the Slim Factory. Yeah, I think that guy died. I think that guy exploded. I heard he died and got reincarnated. Chat is remembering too much through chat in a blender. Yeah. Horrible images in my mind. Images of dumbbells and I don't know. And green. I'm remembering. All right, let's go see what Roxanne's up to. I think we just fight that right now. We're very underleveled, but that's what these are for. Exploded? Man, the Isekai truck really leveled up. Yeah, green for Emerald. I'm going Tetsuo! Let's get a team together. I don't even need to use Lapras here, realistically. It's just not necessary. Oh, shoot, I'm sneezing. Oh. All right, who doesn't want to come to the fight? Oh, I should see if Wormhole is what we want. That's probably pretty important. Well, Halo, unfortunately, you're not coming to this one, buddy. Start of ESG always begins with a grind. Yeah. Bless up. But that's why we don't do that grind. We instead just do this. Hee. Silly rare candies. I could actually just do this on the ad break, realistically, but let's at least give you this. Let's see what it is. Show me Cascoon, please. If we have a moral, true heart, we will get Cascoon here. If we are pure of heart, we will get Cascoon. I am pure of heart. I am pure of heart. Show me Cascoon. Come on, buddy. I can't tell by silhouette is the problem. That might be Cascoon. That might be Cascoon, actually. Rage. Let's go! I'm pure of heart. See, I told you. I'm pure of heart. Tyler, you're gonna win the game for us, buddy. We are pure of heart. Never let it be said that we are not pure. Beautiful pickup. Beautiful pickup. So again, just a reminder for anyone coming in, the reason why this is incredible is Dustox absolutely walls Brawly, and it invalidates Norman Slacking because of Protect, because it learns it before the level cap. So we can just Protect on the non-Truant turns and attack on the Truant turns, and Slacking can never hit us because the AI will not swap in this game. So Dustox is just basically incredible. It's also really good early in general, so. No sword raised against Sclimbo shall prosper. Very true. Absolute Cascunima. You think it has a lot of protein? Yeah, probably. It's eat the bug, you know? Listen, if the bugs tasted good, I'd eat the bug. I'm not opposed. I just don't think they taste good. That's my thing. If it's a complete protein, though, I'm willing to play around. I think that's also where Turkesterone comes from, but that's like a meme supplement, so it's fine. Gaze upon me, Dustox, you mighty in despair. Yeah, actually. I would be despairing if I was fighting a Dustox. Are bugs complete proteins? I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Whatever's in them, I should say. Pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure, though. Give me a 10% variable on that one. Methinks. Yeah, we're gonna get everyone up to like 14, 15 here. We're gonna hit the gym and then move on. I think you're supposed to do... I don't remember if you're supposed to do the northern route before or after the gym, but we'll do it now. What you need to PP up Protect, though... Dustox can kill Slacking, yeah. Because we can just poison it or something. We can, like, Toxic it and do something, I'm sure. Or just reduce its attack to nothing. Like, we'll just use Dustox moveset. Mealworms do taste nutty, huh? I think I'm going to start eating the cockroaches in the basement. Don't do that. Don't do that. They have diseases. Don't do that. All right, let's see here. How are we looking, Tyler? What moves you got? Shield Dust, very nice. And it is Modest. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we can String Shot for speed. Modest is kind of gross on that, actually. We're getting really lucky with abilities here. Okay, we do have to go to ads, guys. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and level everything up to the level cap, and I will see you back in 4. As always, remember, we take ad breaks so that pre-rolls get disabled, so nobody has to sit through ads when they come into stream. So I'll be right back. Get a stretch, get a break, go pee-pee, get a snack, and I will BRB, everybody. See you on the other side. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. And Razor Knight, don't you worry. I'm going to go ahead and enable your self-described parroticism. But that's why I want to give more content, honestly, in Discord to like subs, because I do take ad breaks like this. I want to make sure there's like more incentive to sub for people who do subs. So that's why we're going to do the Discord thing. But welcome back, everybody. By the way, just as a quick aside, I'm going to blush a little bit. Kane, I've been watching you guys over at Invicta for a while and been aware of you. Thanks for holding it down for years. Respect you a lot. You're killers. Just had to say that. Invicta's sick. Anyway, moving on. Let's go fight Roxanne in the freest gym of all time. The incentive is feeding you more brickin'. True. By the way, we had some evolutions. Ori evolved. We got Gust on Tyler. Yeah, just let me tee-hee real quick. Let's go have the freest Roxanne of all time. Of ever, forever. I don't listen. You gym trainers, just actually get out of the way. We don't need you. We're going for the champ right now. Hey, Roxanne, what's up? Overdose on Brickin'? I would love to. Thank you. All right, let's see here. We got a Geodude. We got 2 Geodudes. No Sturdy. Doesn't matter. It's Gen 3 Sturdy and Nose Pass. Yeah, this is free. In fact, I might just let... No, who's faster? Ori? Let's let Ori take care of it. Been lurking at most of your streams are fantastic. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Kane. Freest gym of all time. She had me eating my fists as a kid. Yeah, it's... I mean, our team's gross. We have so many water types. It's not exactly fair, to be fair. I didn't even bother putting, like, leftovers on or berries or anything. We're gonna one-hit everything. But this is the only free gym in this game, I would say. I'd say this is, like, really the only free gym. We do have Nature Power as well. Like, yeah, Brawly can be pretty hard if you don't get Dustox. You know... I would say Watson could be bad if you don't get a counter to that, like a ground type. But that's why we're going to have, you know, Quagsire by then. So we've kind of, you know, made plays ahead of time to invalidate the gyms. But that was very intentional. Like, when I picked Lapras and when I picked Wooper, I was thinking about Gens 3 and 4 in particular. Planning ahead for, like, I know what I want going into Hoenn and going into Sinnoh to have access to. Like, Lapras, ideally, is coming to Sinnoh Elite 4. So I'm hoping it survives that long. What's the difference between Gen 3 Sturdy and later gens? I think Gen 3 Sturdy only protects against one-hit KO moves, but Gen 5 Sturdy just means that if you are at full health, you cannot be one-hit. There's a big difference, right? Like, this Nose Pass has Sturdy. So, Gen 3, like, you can't use Horn Drill on this and kill it. But in Gen 5, if it were Gen 5 Sturdy, even if I one-hit this thing, I would be not able to kill it on the first turn. Her Nose Pass was my Miltank. That's fair. Her Nose Pass can be pretty strong. Sturdy's like Focus Sash. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Very true, very true. I'm pretty sure we just out-heal this, even with Potion, but I have like 30 other water types that can take the fight, if not, so it's fine. Okay, the Oranberry procs. What is Nature Power right now in this gym? Does Nature Power turn into like Magnitude or something in here? Does Sturdy get countered by multi-hit? I think it does, yes. It also gets countered by status. So if you're poisoned at the end of a turn and then take poison damage, even if you got poisoned that turn, you also die. So it's just good because what it does mean is if you have a Gen 5 plus Sturdy Potmon, what will happen effectively is you can just send it out for free and know it will never die unless it gets poisoned or something. That's like really good on, you know, swapping in Gravelers to take a hit or something like that you know will kill. Maybe like a Solar Beam is coming, you gotta take it, and you at least know that Graveler will live, but other things might not if you had like a bad team comp or something. So it's kind of like that. It should be Swift in buildings. Okay, I just didn't know if because this was the rock gym, it was going to be a rock move. I actually don't know all the Nature Power moves. I should learn that because that might come in handy for this run when we're in different areas. So, didn't know the earliest game I played with Soul Silver. Fair. Yeah, no problem, no problem. 30 and Focus Sash get countered by multi-hit and status. Yes. The dude. All right, so Nose Pass can't heal anymore, so now we kill it. This move becomes Stun Spore and Tall Grass, Razor Leaf and Very Tall Grass, Surf while surfing and ocean. Wow, that's good. Bubble Beam on pond, Hydro Pump diving, Rock Slide on rocky. Shadow Ball in caves is actually really good. That's really good. Earthquake on beach desert sand, Swift everywhere else. Woo! Draco Meteor in space. Honestly, Shadow Ball in caves is not bad. It is physical in this game because of the ghost type, but like, that's fine. That's pretty good. EQ on beach and desert is also really crazy. That means like all those fights on Slateport we're going to be EQ, which is disgusting. No comment on the last part. Hey, I'm Sklimbus Monday. Yeah, have a Sklimbus Monday, everybody. I hope you're having a Sklimpastical day. I sure am. I'm very excited. I get to play Pokemon later, too. I just get to play Pokemon all day. It's very exciting. Gotta take a break, though. Gotta take a break because I'm speedrunning tonight. So, to be fair, though, I think I was right. So, I looked into the Emerald Blitz speedruns. I've been looking into all the past races, and I've noticed it's actually pretty rare that somebody beats the game. So, I think the strat is actually to slow and steady because it looks like very often people will wipe before winning. Everyone will wipe. Like, I've seen races where the best person only gets to Gym 8. As #1 spot, right? So I'm like, I'm not actually going to try to do optimal path and speed through everything. I'm going to take my time because I think that's actually a better strat in the current like meta of the game tonight. Yeah, Earthquake will go crazy. It's going to go disgusting. It's just high BP. Not going to be able to use much EQ. Well, I mean, we have the Slateport fights. Like the trainers outside Slateport. I'll probably dodge most of them to be fair. But those at the very least are going to be EQ fights. Yeah, survival's the name of the game for sure. Oh, my well-trained Pokemon. Thank you. I sure can. Give me cut. That's your Squirk because Jesus. I did see some people have won. Like some people for sure have beaten Emerald Blitz and like have beaten the Elite Four and been the first ones there. But most of the races, I'm hedging a bet. Most of the races don't have people win. So I'm going to take a slow and steady approach and not speed too much and just do like proper team planning and the like. So. Mission objective survive. Yeah, we got a couple of encounters coming up. So let's start the raffle again. If anyone wants to get in for the 2 routes up here, go ahead and enter. Well, it's a race. It's not a speed run. It's a race, but I probably don't have to go fast is my point. Even though it is a race. Probably don't have to go fast. Oh, wait. Isn't there grass I can grab up here? Not yet? Okay. That's all right. We can just grab the eastern route and get ourselves a skitty unironically. Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrun. We need a crazy RNG. Yeah, you do need RNG. Like, I've kind of found the meta of if you have the Pokemon for it, like the best possible scenario that you can be set up in Emerald Blitz is... I think probably Gym 1, Wallace Swan, Gym 2, Tate Liza. And you have a good early game Pokemon. Like, I think the best scenario I've ever found myself in is like, I have a Corsola. I have Corsola, and I get those are the first 2 gyms. That's like the best possible outcome. Because then you just get the double battles out of the way. You never have to worry about them later. And they're so good. Okay, this is Dupes. Ninja isn't that great and competitive. How good is it in a Nuzlocke? It's dirty. In fact, I'm going to ban it. It's kind of unfair in a Nuzlocke. I'm going to ban it. Because if you just read the teams, you can just send it out against Pokemon that don't have coverage, which is a lot of Pokemon in the base game. So I'm just going to ban Shedinja. Oh, speaking of, here's our Ninjask. We go ahead and... Oh, I haven't caught it yet. I'll wait till I capture to draw a raffle. Speaking of, yeah, I'm going to clause out Shedinja. It's a little too strong. Do I even... I guess Absorb's neutral here. I think the consensus is he's only usable blind or randomized. Yeah, I agree with that. And maybe in difficulty hacks, right? Because there's a lot of difficulty hacks where it's like use everything available and also like everything is coverage. So you can't use it as much. But in this game, the movesets aren't optimized. So there's so many where Shedinja is just super viable. It's kind of gross. Ninjask is okay. I don't hate it. I think it's like B or C tier. Don't get me wrong. But I may probably C tier. But like I'll still use it if I need to. All right, age Girder. We're just gonna go Girder and do GRDR here. GRDR, we are VR. Realistically, I probably won't use it that much, but it's gonna be good on Brawly. I'll bring it to the Brawly fight, I think. All right, who's my best lead here? Probably Brick in Evolution. Yeah, we'll get you to the Brawly fight. Did I clear raffle? I did not. Clear raffle. Have anyone excited about Whismur coming up? Any Whismur enjoyers? It can also get Swords Dance. Yeah, Swords Dance Baton Pass for sweeping. Could be pretty cool. And, you know, we will get a Gyarados in this game, too. It's not going to be great, but we'll have one. It's not going to be the best thing ever. But, you know, it'll be there. Whismur's Googe. I don't think Whismur's that great, but, yeah, we don't get Boom Burst in this, unfortunately. It's cute, but I'd never unbox it. Isn't it the only thing we can get in the cave up ahead right now, or can we get Zubat early? I'm not sure. Is there anything else in the cave? We drink. You gotta wait till 45 for Baton Pass? Ooh. Yeah, Anti sounds crazy. Yeah, no Boom Burst yet. Not all Whismur. Well, guaranteed Whismur then. I don't need many of the items around here. I'm not going to need too much money either, so I'll skip trainers as usual. Oops, all Whismur. Blah. That's fine. I mean, realistically, we'll only use Whismur I'm not even going to name it after someone, because we're realistically only going to use Whismer if we absolutely have to, I think. I just don't think it's that good. I just don't think it's that good. Yeah, if Grass gave me Whismer, that would suck, because then we'd just be duped out of both locations. Hey, what's up, Yomi? Yeah, we're in Hoenn. What's going on, Senpai? We're cruising through Hoenn. We're going Hoenn. Going Hoenn. Hoenn alone. Hoenn alone. Get Ori up here. Female route still needs to be named after Ali. Fair. We missed our chance to get one, though, Baron, unfortunately. We did miss our shot. We only have one shot at routes, and we missed it. Yeah, this is Emerald. Base Emerald. Whisper, you could name him Sack. I mean, actually, yeah. I guess it's good for a sacrifice if we do need to sack in a fight. Where I could see some fights where that's important. Go Hoenn or go Hoenn. Oh, hey, this is actually a super good matchup. Starting a bit late today, but here now. If you catch Shuppet, I want to be it. Good. I'll remember that. That's going to be a while, though. That's Mount Pyre. I think it's our only chance. I don't know the percentages in Emerald, though, if we get Duskull more, if we get that more. Hey, what's up, Owen? Hoenn to Lowen, too. Lost in JOHTO. Yeah. Hoenn to Lowen. Anyway. I level up 15 or 16 I evolve, I think. Yeah, this is the only mainline Pokemon with Cannon Father. Oh, actually. Huh. I don't know. Is it? Do you have a dad in any other games? I mean, yeah, maybe. I think you're right, actually. I'm not sure, though. I might be forgetting something. I'm not sure if you run into your dad in other games. Yeah, I think you might be right, though. I think you might be right. No Toxic Boost Zangoose? Why are you going to just, like, hurt me like that? Why are you going to make me cry? Roar, what's going on? Don't make me cry. All right, let's go catch our sacrificial friend. Eco! When this guy... Roar! That's how I always think about it. Here's X special. That's money. That's not going to be used, but it's money. No Poison Heal Breloom. So sad. Haven't followed the more recent one. Yeah. All right, let's catch our sacrificial friend. Should be fine. We have a great ball. Dare I waste it? I'm sure we can buy them soon. Show me the boy. Enter. I'm not even doing a raffle for this one, Emmerich. I'm not going to use Whismer, so I don't want to condemn anyone to Whismer. Whismer is purely sacrificial, honestly. So it's just not going to get used. I'll grab it just in case, because if we just do start losing all of our Pokemon, maybe then it will be, but I doubt it. I doubt it. At that point, we're going to wipe, so... Whismer holds evil inside. Yeah, evil maybe not being caught. We'll see. Does it have a good move pool? I don't know. I don't know. Normal moves are all physical, and its physical attack sucks. So it doesn't even get special, like, uproar. It's physical uproar. Like, look how much damage it's doing. To be fair, it's level 5, but... Yeah, it isn't great. I used it in my first Ruby run as a kid. If I remember right, my first Ruby team had Exploud, Swellow, that Blaziken? I'm not sure. I think I picked Torchic. Anyway, well, he used up all of our balls, so we don't even get him. Oops. Hey, Lambril. First time I catch you live, I'm immediately jump scared by bricking the Torchic. You know what it is. How you doing today, Lambril? What's up, man? Exploud is base 91. Wait, really? I thought it was trash. I think I've been psyoped into thinking Whisper's not good. That's good to know. Okay, maybe Whisper is good. How do you always forget to buy balls? To be fair, I don't have much money. I mean, now I do. I beat a gym, but I didn't like 10 minutes ago, and that's what matters, Paulie, all right? That's the important part. I forgot a little bit, all right? Anyway, let's roll. Beat this guy, move on to Brawly. We actually maybe go Watson today. We're kind of cruising. We're kind of really schmoovin', but hope you're doing good, Lambril. How you doing, buddy? Aquafight. Hash Sclimbos beyond the reach of judgment. Exactly. The way you got to think about it is I like exist exclusively in the present. So anytime in the past, that's like something I could blame. Anytime in the future is not my problem. That's the way to think about it. Wing attack. Challenge looks horrifying. If you lose at any points, full all region reset. Yup. Luckily, I'm kind of goated at Nuzlocke, but not on stream and only sometimes. So that's my hubris speaking, and I will be proven wrong. Just wait for platinum. I can always see Victory Road Loudred rearing its ugly head. Maybe. Maybe. What I really have to try and remember is there's no physical special split in this game, coming off of the game that was also Emerald that had that, and the other game that's also Emerald that I'm playing tonight that has that. So I'm going to get switched up somewhere with that in the next 12 hours, for sure. But, P.O. All right, let's get out of here. On to Brawley, which we have Dustox for. Yeah, it's a good run. It's looking great. Emerald didn't add... Oh, did I just run into a doubles? Emerald didn't add what? I forgot what we were talking about. Like I said, 5 seconds in the past, I forgot already. There's going to be a wipe on Necrozma. No, I'll build a strat for it. Hey, Fibby, what's up? I'll build a strat for Necrozma. It should be fine. I'm sure I can figure out a way to beat Necrozma. I'm sure I can figure it out. Like, knowing the only problem that I ever had with Necrozma, as scary as it is not remembering it was a thing. Not remembering it was a thing. But now that I remember it's a thing, we should be fine. Get a bugged version of this game where I caught Zangoose in the wild. Should have kept it and sold the game. Good times. Wait, what do you mean, anime? Zangoose is catchable, right? It's catchable, Mom. With no stalling, though? Hey, what's up, the Rex? Yeah, I thrashed Necrozma before. The thing is, like, as long... You just need the right Pokemon for Necrozma. It gets juked by Zoroark, anything weak to Psychic. The problem is it outspeeds and one-hits your entire team. You just need to get... I think Alolan Muck might be able to tank too, but I think only one. Maybe you would just cheese Rotom boost, honestly. I'm sure I'll figure out a way. Hey, dog, what's up? Welcome in. I'll figure it out. But yeah, it is the scariest thing ever. I mean, Ultra Sun... We're probably not even going to play Ultra. I don't know. Ultra's really hard. It's kind of like my theory about maybe not playing BDSP because I don't want to lose. It's like, you know, it's a hard challenge already. Do I really need to throw BDSP Cynthia in there? I don't know. Why are you the rank 1 Pokemon knower? Well, definitely, you know. Hey, look, I'm really into Pokemon. I'm not very, honestly, I'm only a mid Nuzlocker. I'm going to be real. I just really like it, and I've played it since I was 4, so... And I've been Nuzlocking since Nuzlocking was invented. But I'm not good. None of that was like Nuzlocking that was meant to increase my skill. That's the one thing, is like, you know how there's a difference between doing something and being good at something? All the Nuzlocks I played for like 10 years of my life were literally just like, okay, item Nuzlocks, running through the base games, no ROM hacks, very simple stuff. So I never got better. I only started getting better like a few years ago, I would say. So now we're gaining skills and we're getting better, but like, you know, I'm not playing Run and Bud. I'm not playing Emerald Kaizo. You know, I've calced some things, but calcing's kind of, you know, more free. So, when are we doing a Pokemon Sclimbo League? At some point, yeah. Like I said, I am going to do the Nuzlocke event in late January or early February. I'll probably do a Pixelmon or Cobblemon server at some point, too. Thanks for the hydrate, dog. EK's a nightmare. Yeah, I don't want to touch it. I think if I do EK, what I would do with it, realistically, is I wouldn't stream it. I would do it as a Discord thing. So I'd say like, okay, we're doing EK for like months every night in Discord, but it's only in Discord. And I'm not gonna subject variety watchers to that because it's just calking for 5 hours. But I would stream it on Discord for people who were interested. Are you gonna do Star Academy Cobble? Yes. Fluffy, let me know about that. I think I probably will. We're not going to do a Cobblemon server until like probably spring though. I think it could be cute to have a spring SMP that I run in Cobblemon. That could be cute. So at least Run and Bun pretends to be fair. Yeah, I don't know about that. Interested in doing difficult ROM hacks without Nuzlocke? Yeah, no, I think it's great to get into it. Hey, D-Bow on the YouTube side who just yelled out, Elon Musk is the Illuminati. That's like, you know, not very relevant to what's going on, but, you know, keep up the spirit, I guess. You owe Gelderan 1 star. Please have Flork be the champion of the server. Yeah, but he needs to be good. I have to train Flork to be really, really good. You know? But I don't know too much about Star Academy. Anyway, we're out of here. We on to Brawley real quick. We for sure get Watson today, actually. We're so cruising. Maybe Flannery? Am I crazy? But yeah, it'll be fun. We'll do a thing. Oh, right. He needs to show me to use the Pokenav. You just implied he sucks at Pokemon? Well, listen, I actually don't know. Maybe he's incredible. What do you mean? Put away the nav, check the map, condition, main menu. Oh, he wanted me to do that. Did you catch this gym of mine? I think work in progress, still tons of fun. No, I didn't. Flork Ace Mega Banat? I'm not sure. Does Cobblemon have real Pokemon battling like Roblox? Yes. And like all the features are in too. The only thing I don't think it has yet, but maybe it does now, is it doesn't have randomly generated gyms or trainers like Pixelmon does, which is generally why I've played Pixelmon over that, but you pick a type, become a gym leader of that type. Ooh, that's really fun, Ein. That sounds awesome. That'd be good. Cobblemon was really fun, yeah. Hey, what's up, Lance? Favorite region? Hey, Ivory. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Let me give a shout out. Shout out. Shout out to Ivory. Ivory. Remember the U there. Shout out. What are you up to, man? Thanks for coming in. I'm Sclimbo, everybody. Good to meet you. What Pokemon? Me all the time. There's a fight here, isn't there? Did she fight you in this? I don't remember. Sounds like it's a fight. Maybe. There might be an optional fight here. You'd be down to build gyms? Same. Same. Favorite Hoenn starter and why is it Mudkip? Yeah, yeah. You're right, Seth. You're right. But that's just because it's so good in this game. Like, it's optimal. Oh, this is an optional? Oh, there's a Torkoal. Maybe I should have looked into this first. Hold on. Lock in. Whoa. Do you have a rock move? No, you don't. Okay, thank you. That was scary for a second. I don't really want to deal with a Torkoal this early. Yeah, I won't die. I won't die. No, it's fine. This Torkoal does have Curse, but it does not have Rock Tomb, so we're okay. Yeah, I did accept without reading. I mean, I knew there was a fight here. I just didn't expect a Torkoal this early. No drought, no overheat. We're chilling. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm really traumatized by Emerald Blitz right now. Yeah, I'm having Flannery. Honestly, it's not even Flannery 8. It's Flannery like 3 or Flannery 2. Like early Flannery dealing with this thing is disgusting in Blitz. How do you do it? You just got to get really lucky on your draws. But, you know, it's going to be really fun tonight because I'm going to get to do like my first auction. So I'll actually have some agency over what I get. Oh, hey, Mudkip. Unfortunately for you, buddy, we have Ori. Have you played this game with all 3 starters? Yeah. Yeah, Blaziken's hard mode in this. It's like meant to be. I saw a really interesting video on YouTube. It might have been from Smith Plays Pokemon. I'm not sure. But it was breaking down like every game's quote-unquote easy, medium, and hard mode based on the starters, because that's how they're meant to function as difficulty settings for like newer players. And there was really good arguments for all of them, and they argued Torchic was the hard mode in this game. Okay, that's Bide. We're not going to deal with that, so we're just going to growl for 2 turns. Hey, Bogo. What if there was a Minecraft roleplay server with Pokemon mods? Few people are in designated areas with their own gyms. I actually played a server like that when I was younger. It was the best thing ever, Amelia. This was 2011, I think, on Pixelmon. And I played a server just like that, where people were gym trainers, and they just hung out until people challenged them, and they made routes between all the gyms and stuff. It was so cool. Hey, Anime, thanks for the follow. But that was so much fun. I have some videos from that. If you want a Cobblemon pack that would spawn gyms, Cobbleverse is really good. Oh, they do have one now. Hey, Wargeek, thank you for the 3-month sub tier 1. Thank you so much. Big love, big love. I always played with Torchic, never had much issue. I mean, it's a hard mode for a kid's game, right? So if you're playing the base game, base rules, it's still not a problem. It's just that thing where it's like, there are some things that make the game free, right? Like Bulbasaur versus Charmander, right? First 2 gym experience, where because the special defense, or the special at the time of Geodude and Onix aren't very high, I know I'm getting mud slapped here. I'm just trying to push through it. You can actually beat it with Charmander if you know what you're doing. Ember can beat Onix and Geodude. But obviously, Bulbasaur just trashes the first 2 gyms, no question. All right, I'm going to swap. This is taking too long. I don't think Squirtle's easier. No, because the matchups are too good. The matchups are too good. Because keep this in mind, right? It's not only the first 2 gyms, right? Like, obviously, you know, Bulbasaur is good for the first 2 gyms. It also resists Surge, which Blastoise is weak to, or Wartortle's weak to. So it resists Surge, it neutral to Erica, which Blastoise is weak to, and so on and so forth. So it has like just way better matchups going for all the gyms. You beat Pikachu spamming double team? Yeah. Evolve Torchic before Roxanne, that'll do it. Nuzlocke these nuts. What's up, Zion? What's up? I am Nuzlocking these nuts. You could say that. Torrent. Yeah, Torrent. I know it's Torrent. We're fine. We're so fine. She throws. It wouldn't have killed either way. I mean, maybe it would have actually. I probably wasn't paying attention, Darius. I'm going to play that one off like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't and could have lost my starter there. You're actually right. Blastoise gets Ice Beam, kills Erica way faster whenever Venusaur does. Yeah, but it's weak to it. It's weak to it, and you got to game corner that. Because remember, when we're talking about difficulty, we're thinking about a kid playing the game, not knowing things. So like with the base movesets, like, yeah, we could sell it on Game Corner Ice Beam onto it, but it's not going to happen. A 7-year-old's not going to do that. You know, 7-year-old's going to be a big starter number strong and maybe catch a couple of their Pokemon. You give the girl a drink. Either way, it's like a kid's not going to do that, right? So like, yeah, with knowledge, you can make it strong for sure, but that's not realistically what a small child is going to do. which is kind of how the difficulty settings are meant to be. This is a really good, I thought it was a really good argument. I agreed with it. 8. It does get a little muddled sometimes, though. Like, there are some where it's like, I actually don't know what the game's trying to do here. Pokemon-wise. Getting an antidotes. A kid isn't picking Bulbasaur. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This isn't even a joke. I picked Bulbasaur. That was my first... When I was 4 on Blue version, I picked Bulbasaur. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm built different. I don't know. They're picking Charmander for their Chorizo. I don't know. Yeah, I picked... Listen, I'm just saying. I picked him. I picked Bulby. Oh, right. I didn't teach cut to anybody. This is a yummy snack. Yeah, and they gave it Metal Claw to cope. True. Are you the Unk of Nuzlocke? You could say that. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, right? Because I feel like I've been Nuzlocking since they were invented, but I'm not the best Nuzlocker, you know? So it's like, I'm honestly pretty mid, but I've been doing it since it came out. So it's like, I don't know. There are people who are way more skilled than me. Many people who are way more skilled than me. So you're a hag? Yeah, I'm a male hag. I'm an OG. You could say that. When they were invented? Yeah, they were invented in, I believe it was 2010, with Ruby Hard Mode comics. I was reading them as they were coming out. Like, I was there. I was there for that. He's Nuzlocked in. I sure am. I think I did my first Nuzlocke in 2011. The good old days. Yeah, back when we didn't have hardcore rules and all the million other variants. Anyway, give me Miracle Seed. Yummy. Back in the day. No, they're newer in popularity. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's phases to Nuzlocking, right? Like, pre-Jaden video is a phase. Like, there's a pre and post Jaden Nuzlocke video in Nuzlocking, and that's like an era-defining event. It's kind of like the Logan Paul Pokemon card situation. Same deal. Yeah, same deal. When's the baby due since you're fertility idol? No baby. I'm not impreg. Not yet. Not true. Yeah, 2015 makes sense. They started getting a little more popular then. When I was a kid, if my starter didn't win every fight, then I didn't beat Pokemon. That's kind of a cool way to play it, Kent. Kind of like, you know what? It's starter or bust, honestly. Not yet? No, what? No. No. Hold on. I might have misspoken. I may have misspoken. All right? I may have misspoken. Jaden's video was in 2019. Yeah, there's a pre and post Jaden world. Is there a chance for us to get Spheal? Yeah, I'll probably do Shoal Cave. I think it's too good to pass up. Getting Walreign's too good of an opportunity to pass up because Glacia is a menace. Like, you need to build your team for Glacia in this game, where it's like you just have to build for it. It's coming. I'm gonna get Mpreg by the end of 2025. No, that's like 2 days. I am not. Literally have no idea who Jaden is. Don't care. Jaden Animations, incredible creator. And she made I think the Nuzlocke video she made has 44 million views or something like that. And it just changed everything, honestly. Hey, what's up, Fluffle? So if I'm right, this is also hard scale. Let's go. Beautiful. Mpreg speedrun. No, I think she's really good. I think she's really good. It's almost at 100 million. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man. Listen, we protect Jaden. Jaden's one of us now. We protect Jaden. I'm not going to speak any further on that because past lives are a thing, but we protect Jaden. Jaden's one of us now. I know about Jaden, rarely watch them. Yeah. Jaden's in our industry now. One of us. I'm not going to say anything further than that. Got my Mystic. Did I get it? Yeah, that is there. It's cool getting to learn where all the held items are, right? That's Silk Scarf. Sclimbo's gonna beat the record for most Buthies conquered. Nuh-uh. Yeah, but I'm not saying who Jaden is, D-back. I'm not saying that, and I would recommend we don't say that. Yeah, Jaden has been a VTuber too as Jaden, but yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more. Yeah, not gonna say anything more. All right, let's see here. I do have Old Rod, so I can go get my Tentacool, which is pretty good, or Magikarp. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's the way to put it. If you know, you know. Is there something over here? I think there's a hidden item. Hey, Pop, what's up? What's the Flabber redeem do? Makes Flabber show up. Do you have the best Lapras? I have a good Lapras. If people don't know, they don't need to know. Yeah. Like Ken Ashcorp became a Chuba. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually crazy. Do I want to do gym now? I should go get an encounter. Do I even want? Hold on. This is Route 106. I'll take Route 106 fish, I guess. I just need to remember that for later that I already did that. Let's go get our Magikarp and or Tentacool. Grimoire Forbidden Knowledge, knowing VTubers' past lives, it will get you banned. Yeah, and some people prefer not to talk about it, so I'm not gonna say it, but, you know. Yeah, you have no idea who any of these people are? It's YouTube stuff, you know. Jaden makes really cool animations. I watch pretty much all of them. Here's our Magikarp. All right, who wants to be Gyarados? Start raffle. Exclamation point, enter. Let's find a Gyarados friend. Fish. Yeah, obligatory fish. Do I kill? I never one hit with wing attack, right? Frederick Nussin is an Astroline as himself. Okay, I didn't know Frederick Nussin was a thing before Astroline. I don't have that knowledge. You know what? I'm a little scared that I'm going to crit it, so I'm just going to throw a ball. Honestly. It'll be fine. Nice and round Pidgeot full of Magikarp. Yeah, we haven't gotten any Magikarp yet. Oh, he's not an Astroline anymore? I didn't know that. I'm like aware of Astroline, but I don't know all the members of Astroline. I would say that's one agency I'm not fully aware of. Fred makes down the rabbit hole vids. Oh, okay. Okay. He was. Got it. All right, let's see who's got it. My past life is John Twitch. Yeah, same. Raw raffle. AA battery. Let's go. Clear raffle. I mean, I shouldn't clear. We're going to go into the cave right now. Just don't do like Nippon Chubo spent like 13k attempts for shiny Magikarp. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I'm not a shiny chaser. I don't chase shinies. Shiny hunter. AA battery. AA battery. Can I just call it AA? Because that's kind of cool. AA. AA. That could be like a pretty good rapper name, honestly. AA. Pretty cool. Cool seeing a lot of YouTubers that inspired me becoming VTubers. It's just, listen, it's cool. I think at some point, a lot of people do get into VTubing. This is my guess. I think a lot of people get into VTubing because it's nice to not have to pretty yourself up before going live. Anus McGruff, thanks for this prime sub. Good name. Good name. By the way, let's start the raffle for the cave. I'm going to actually delay cave encounter for second floor, so we can maybe get an Aeron or Sableye. So let me go get a repel real quick. But enter for cave. This is probably Zubat, but Zubat's good. You look chopped 90% of the time. That's the thing is, like, I've, you know, as a Sclimbo in training, I've done other types of streaming before, and it is nice not having to get prettied up and not having to wear pants. That's really nice. So, you can stay pretty forever. Yeah, true. I'm running, don't worry, I'm just running back to Petalburg to get a repel, because I don't think I bought one. And I want to repel the second floor, so we don't run into, like, guaranteed Zubat, Geodude. I want option for Makuhita, Aeron, Sableye as well. Schrodinger's pants. Yeah, you don't know if the pants are on or off. In fact, they're on right now. I'm wearing the the obligatory slutty, what are they called? The slutty sweatpants, the gray sweatpants. I'm wearing those right now. The obligatory male VTuber sweatpants. Oh, jeez. You have nice eyes. Thank you. Thank you. They call me Young 9 Volt. Used to be in a mime cult. Let me repel. Two of those. Definitely got eyeliner on. Yeah, I'm fabulous right now. You aren't Pooh Bear in it? What's Pooh Bear in it, Sion? What does that mean? Oh, shirt, no pants. That's Pooh Bear in it? Shirt, no pants? No, I would never. Listen, if the pants are off, the shirt's off too. I don't like clothes. I'm not a fan of clothes. I'm like, it's like Kill la Kill out here. All right, let's go. Back to Dewford. Set sail for Dewford. Package deal. I'm slutting out for streaming to sweatpants. I see that. Yeah. Gotta fix that auto mod. Ooh, I need more water. I joined Cypoke forums this day in 1999. Nice. Don't lose your way. Yeah. We know you're wearing your undies on stream. Nah, I mean, like, most of the time, but it's a little cold out, so I got my sweatpants on. More like Doofus City? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Tobion. Not true. Not true. Oh, oops. Ran into a fight. If my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom, I just can't go. I mean, yeah. Same problem when my rod's hooking big ones. I went shark fishing one time. That was cool. On a shark. I think it was a poor beagle shark. I think that's what they're called. Catching a shark's actually way more involved than you'd expect. It's not like fishing in the ocean is not what you think it is. Because you have this idea of fishing in the ocean, but that's not what it actually is. Fishing in the ocean is you hook a fish and then wait 3 hours to catch it because it's going to have energy and you're not going to be able to actually reel it in for like 3 hours. But you have to just fight it for 3 hours because it's stronger than you. So you have to just wait. You basically just got to tire it out. It's cool, but it's also like, huh, didn't know there was this much waiting. Just like put your pole in a thing and just wait for it to tire itself out. Do you know how to catch a slug? No, I mean, I don't know how to catch one. Like pick it up. Pick it up? You have to prove your superiority over the fish, yeah. For real question, anyone have any sweatpants recommendations for exercising? Not really. I do think my favorite fancy pants ever are Vuori's. I'm not sponsored, by the way, but I do have a couple pairs of Vuori pants. They're not like sweatpants, they're more like joggers. They're really cool material, though. They're like $100, though. I got them as Christmas gifts. But Vuori pants are pretty sick. I like those a lot. Most of what I wear. Pick Chikorita and Silver. I think I did too. A lot of human hunting strategies being a consistent nuisance. Yeah, exactly. Catching larger fish usually takes a long time. Yeah. Thanks for the hat. Okay, I'm not going to worry about Flash here. I'm just going to navigate on instinct and just remember where things are, I think. But, oh, is the raffle up? Hold on. I forgot if I put the raffle up. Oh, raffle's already running. All right, so yeah, keep entering if you haven't. This is a big encounter. Pretty important. I think we go here. We go... Oh, is it up here? Repels. All right, let's see what we get. Show me Aeron. Show me Sableye. Has no weaknesses in this game. Everything's fine in here, actually. Okay, so we do get Zubat, which is fine. Crobat's incredible. S tier Nuzlocke Pokemon, maybe high A tier. So even though it's like, oh no, Zubat. It's like, no, Zubat's really good. Zubat is consistently underestimated by newer players to Nuzlocks. It's actually way bulkier than you think. Crobat's incredible. It's the best pivot ever. Outside of like Gyarados. Always good. No, an Aeron. Zubat. Yeah, Crobat's honestly so good. All right, let's see who gets it. This is probably on the team. Raffle. What do we got? Mune, let's go. Clear the raffle. Nice pick up, Mune. Used to think of Crobat as paper thin. I did too. It looks like it'd be paper thin because it's kind of strong and really fast. But yeah, Leech Life's weak, but you're not using it. It's mostly good for pivoting, honestly. You get a core with a ground type in this and nothing can ever touch you. That's the nice part about it. You were Zubat last game. So like put into... That's right, you were. Put into perspective, Quagsire and Crobat. It's like, all right, good luck. Good luck beating that combo because I can just swap into basically resisted anything. Like, okay, use a grass move. I resist it 4 times and swap in, right? If you use a... I mean, you can't use an electric move, but if you try and use a ground move, I can just swap to it. Like, it's gross. It's really gross. Where do I have to go? Up here? Have you not seen a Key and Peele? Aeron? No. Oh, that's, yeah. The name Aaron, where it's spelled Aeron. Oh, and here's our Aeron. No fair. No fair. Physically barred from entering by my phone and I'm crying. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get a Gas League or Ghost Shot later, I'm sure. I think I have to go up like a little platform. With a Aeron. Here's Abra. Oh, I forgot Abra with an encounter here. Is that in Ruby Sapphire? I don't remember. That might be Emerald added. I'm not. I might be crazy, though. Very likely I'm crazy. Ooh, that's an item. Everstone. We'll never stone use it. I'm actually a little lost. I think I'm going the right way, though. I think there's a thing around here somewhere. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. Scared you roll Abra. That would be really bad, actually. Yeah. That would be stinky. Do not want Abra. I mean, I do, but catching it's like, you know, out of the question. We don't have Mean Look or anything. When was Eviolite added? God, that must have been Gen 5, right? I feel like Eviolite was Gen 5. Because that's when Porygon became good. Right? Hey, Steven. Gen 5? Yeah, Geb 5. I remember Geb 5. I remember Geb 5. Crack the necky. I don't know what it is, so probably 5. Porygon 2 was good, but it becomes disgusting once you get Eviolite. It becomes a OU competitive Pokemon when you get Eviolite. Which is like, can't say that about many Pokemon. Kinda gross. Earliest entry locations, Black White, yeah. I just remember using it then. And Geb 5 might be Logobugid. Anything after 4, I don't know much. I have the least knowledge about 5. Like, we're gonna get got by a lot of surprises in 5 for sure. It was OU competitive long before 5? Really? Huh, I thought that's when it became, like, super the best thing ever made. Didn't also make Chansey bust it? I bet. All right, we're gonna go fight Brawly now. So luckily we have Dustox. We have an incredible team for Brawly. Let's build it. Let's make it happen. Brawly's level cap is, hold on, let me pull it up. I believe 18, 19? 19, okay. Yeah, we got 19 level cap. Feel bad about Dusknor? Why is that? What happened to Dusknor? Dusknor's all right, right? Let's get it. Show me a team. So Talo comes to this. We could sweep with Talo, but that's like honestly not even fun because we have a team that's so strong still. Like we definitely beat this. Who even evolves here? I don't think any of these guys. Actually, we do get Mighty Anna, but I don't need it because that's dark type. I guess we just take this team. It wasn't OU in Gen 2. It was close. Gen 3's Trace. Reminds me of a discussion a friend of me had about Torcat and Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar is unfair, maybe. Maybe bannable. I don't know. It might be like Ubers. Too many types too as a type that's VGC. What is VGC type good against? That's really good. Yeah, what does VGC type do? That's scary, dude. That's really scary. If I saw VGC as a type, I'd probably cry. I'd be like, oh man. Rip VGC, did it stop? Or is it just because all the games coming out now are like Legends games and it doesn't work the same anymore? I actually gotta watch level cap here. Incineroar is only good in VGC. I mean, it's good in Nuzlocke too. Forces a double battle. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, its ability forces a double battle. Ugh. Fake out? Sure. The icon for it is just Incineroar. That's so funny. I love that sort of. That's like agenda posting almost. That's really good. All right, show me Combuskin. I'm about to Combusk. Rhydon's a decent Evilite holder. Makes sense. Makes sense. Defense is huge. I'd love to ever get to use a Rhydon. You just never get to use Rhydon. It's always just a late encounter, and you already have something better. You already have Graveler or Golem or something. You never get to use Rhydon. I want to use Rhydon. I'm about to glaze my brick, and yeah, a little bit. Solid Rock's nice. Yeah. Sure is. That's the one that makes you like... Is it water moves are less effective? Rhydon D's, yeah. D's in Montreal chicken seasoning. As we oh, there's Bricken. Hey, what's up? I'm Bricken now. Good to meet you. I loved Rhydon as a kid. Yeah, Rhydon's cool. Focus energy. Right, we have cut on here. I forgot. That's gonna be annoying. Where's my move deleter in Emerald? I actually don't know. Is that Lily Cove? Why is the Bricken jiggly? It's rigged. That's why. Strong looking Bricken. I'd say so. I'd say so. So yeah, we have Gus Dustox. I'm pretty sure it just sweeps the gym. I don't think they can even do anything about it. Makes all super effective moves lose a portion of their effectiveness. Oh, okay. So it just makes like, you know, a ground rock type would only be normal super effective weak to water and grass. That kind of how that would work, like calculation wise. Jiggles on max, you know it. Smoothed out. Streamlined. Streamlined for your pleasure. Makes it 1.5 instead of 2. All right. There's Protect. Woo, baby. We keep that. We're going to need it later. Lily Cove. Okay, cool. Move learners in Full Arbor. By the way, this is the first time I'm saying Full Arbor correctly. I used to say Fallborough. I used to say Fallborough as a kid and up until like last year. Right on with Solid Rock, still 3x weak to grass water. Oh, that's not great. Full Burrow. Sweet and Spicy Bricken evolved to Habanero Bricken. Ooh, I could use some Habanero Bricken right now. Actually, you can get that at Domino's. They have habanero mango. I just said mango like it's manga. Damn, Japan brain right now. Can I have some mango? Yeah, mango habanero chicken. They have that at called Domino's. Mongo. Hey, what's up, Bjorn? Lucario, welcome. Mog, no. Oh, I did manage to raid Mog on Friday from our offline chat. I don't know if anyone saw that, but when the stream broke on Friday at the very end and I couldn't raid out, it was something about Addy's settings that didn't let me raid, but I was able to, like, half of the people were still in the offline chat, so I just raided into Mog from the offline chat like 10 minutes later. Honestly, I'm gonna get Domino's like on New Year's Eve probably. I tend to get a pizza on New Year's Eve. That could go pretty hard. Could go a little crazy. A little crazy. Been toying about the idea of coating a brick in sweet chili sauce. That sounds great. Rice vinegar, dark soy, let it breathe. Yeah. Gives it a bunch of hot and other sauces for Christmas. Get anything nice? I got scratch tickets and $50. That's what I got for Christmas. And all the scratch tickets were losers. It was tragic. Domino's is the best. You did pizza for Christmas? Tavern style Chicago? That sounds like a banger, honestly. Sounds like a banger. Oh, I did also, I will say, technically on Christmas as well, somebody did buy me a Brick and Fund on Throne on Christmas as well, so I would count that as well. 15 losing scratch tickets? Oh yeah, it's Christmas. Oh yeah, I'm thinking it's Christmas. Bless. So the safest thing to do here, honestly, is just pre-burn mad and go crazy with guts, but we don't need to do that. So I'm just going to test out Dust Talks. My mom got me 16 tasty cakes. I mean, if you just call it tasty cake, that's kind of unfair, don't you think? That's like what we talked about before about what if you named a product like the best, right? Like what if you had a car and the car's name was the best car? That was like the model name, the best car. That's like kind of unfair, right? You can't just call it a tasty cake. It's not fair. Sweet 16. I am having that as a yummy snack. World's best chocolates. Yeah, that's not fair. That's got to like kick in some consumer protection or something, right? All right, who's faster, Mune or Mad? Because you no, you don't have wing attack yet. Look at you. Let's just, Mad can just power through this. You did make, no, it was tragic. We had like 7 scratch tickets and no one won anything. It was really tragic. By the way, I just know the route now because of Emerald Blitz, haha. I say as I get it wrong immediately, but don't worry about it. My town is a dentist called Best Family Dentistry. Their family name is Best. That's not fair. Because you have a reason then. Like, you can go to the board. If, like, consumer protection was a thing, you could just be like, no, that's my family name. And they can't do anything about that. It's not fair. Damn. John Best. Yeah, wing attack over here. Doubles is not nice, but I can fake out. You never get to do anything, and then I wing attack you twice. All right, hold on. How is Ori fast? Oh, no, it's fake out. I was going to say, how is Ori faster than Mad, but that's why. Any recommendations for ROM hacks that get rid of trade evos? Honestly, they kind of all do, Wargek. Almost nobody keeps trade infos in, so you can kind of go for anything. There's a lot of base ROM hacks that just start off by taking that out, so... yeah, you should be good. You should be good. Just really anything will get rid of it. I would say, honestly, play Emerald Sea Glass. It's incredible. Trade evos are you. They have to have the Oxford comma. Yeah, Oxford comma for best comma family dentistry. You're right. You're right. That's fair. That's so fair. I just can't level to 20 until the gym, so I gotta watch my XP. You like the link cable? Yeah, link cable's a good item. That's usually what a lot of ROM hacks will do, anime, is they'll have an item called link cord, and that'll be your trade evolution, like, stone item. So that's usually what they do, yeah. Or they just have it be level 36. That's another pretty common one. Musinzor. Yeah, a lot of ROM hacks also will make it so that if you use Metal Coat on a Pokemon, it'll evolve them rather than giving it to them and then having them trade. Same sort of spiel. This is also the wrong way. Sorry, I lied. I'm not good at it, actually. You see, what's happening is whenever I get in a battle, I lose object permanence about where I am, and then I don't remember. And then I don't remember. Oops. Oh, this is a test for how it's going to go on the gym leader, to be fair. Bye-bye. Nice. I should check if there's any scary moves on any of these guys. I don't think so. I don't think there's any rock moves, but we already just dealt with Rock Tomb, so I don't think it'd be used 2 gyms in a row. So I think we're chilling. All right, Brawly, what you got? Let's take a look before we sweep you. Makuhita. Oh, yeah, no, this is disgusting. They only have fighting moves. This is walled entirely by Dustox. In fact, Dustox, I think, is safer. I think Dustox is way safer to use here. Let's give it leftovers. let's give it leftovers. You want to see something really mean? Check this out. Does he have Focus Punch? It doesn't matter. Watch this. Lights out in a fighting gym. Is a secret dark alley fight? No, it's you know, you gotta blind yourself for true enlightenment. That's what it is. That's what it is. He might have Focus Punch. I think they do in a few ROM hacks. Some of your favorite Pokemon are trade evos. Yeah, it's like Gengar. Getting Gengar is kind of tough. Is it bad that 29th I'm still adding stuff to the Christmas activity scene? No, that's cool. I still have my my advent calendars up till the 1st, so. Yeah, Focus Punch would be wild, but it's very beatable. But yeah, they can never hurt me here. I have leftovers and 4-time resist every move in this entire gym, so it's literally attrition that I win every time. I actually don't know if my HP is ever going to go below 55 with leftovers. Never mind. Seismic Toss is in play. I forgot about that. Maybe only Machop has it, though. We'll just have to watch that. I'll just heal up, though. It's chill. It's chill. It's not like your level's high. Potion up, buddy. Ooh, a super potion. I wonder if Confusion does more damage. Because I'm... what am I? I'm Bug Poison, right? So I don't actually think I have flying stab, which means confusion's better, I believe. Bulk up spam forever? I don't know. I'm hitting special with psychic, so that won't even stop you. Oh, right. Flying would be physical in this game, so it would be better to confuse. I forgot about that. Frickin' advent calendar. Every single day is frickin'. Wow, it's just like my December. Pretty normal. Yeah, I know I don't have psychic stab, but at least I'm hitting special defense instead of physical defense on these fighting types with confusion. I believe gust is physical. Right? Yeah, gust is physical in this gen, so it's better to hit special defense because their special defense is going to be lower in general. I don't know about Meditite, though. This, in fact, does this have confusion? No, this doesn't. That's... Oh, it does have focus punch, actually, Frost. This does have focus punch. It can't hurt me, though. So I am going to gust because that's super effective. On the first day of Bricken, my Sclimbo gave to me a Bricken. And then on these other subsequent 30 days, that happened also. Flying physical before Sinnoh. Yep. Yep. I'm going to swap to neutral confusion here, though, because we did just get reflected. So we want to hit that special again. It's making it a little difficult, but there's bulk up. That's fine. We kill. No berries, no potions. Kind of scary, but it's not even going for focus punch. We just stay hitting it, and we're chilling. Then Makuhita. This is why Dustox is so good. Invalidates this fight. Yep, there's focus punch, but we hit. Yeah, they really hate the children. I mean, it's a huge glaring downside, you know? Maybe they're anticipating that children will generally just attack. You know, the children are hardwired to attack. They're hardwired for violence. So that's probably the thought process. Is like, listen, they're going to attack. Focus punch will never hit. It's fine. It shows you a mechanic. Maybe you'll learn something. Who knows? That's probably the idea. Ooh, that's half on Makuhita. Damn, your special defense kind of low. Gross. So good. Never count Pokemon out. See, this is why I like Nuzlocking. I think Nuzlocking is way more interesting than VGC because, you know, VGC is cool and all. I'm bad at doubles, so this is a little bit of cope on my part. VGC is cool, but there's realistically, in a good meta, like 40 or 50 Pokemon that are viable. In a good meta, right? Whereas with Nuzlocking, you're going to be forced to use almost everything in the games, and there's their own tier lists among them. And also, depending on the comp of your team as a whole and what game you're playing, there's so many different things where it's like, you know, a Pokemon's not always going to be good. It's going to be good in certain games or with certain team comps. The tier list may change. And if you even find it, right? Some Pokemon are really good, but really rare. You're never going to get them. I just think there's so much more variability in Nuzlocking. That's what makes it fun for me. Yeah, I'm scared of doubles. Doubles make me cry. That's why I love dog tiers on Smogon. Yeah, I like bad tiers. That's fun, Debok. Like, I would play a not used. That would be the one I play in, to be fair. Oh, let me put both badges on screen, honestly, to be fair. Oh, I'm back. Hey, what's up? It's me, Sclimbo. I forgot we got to put badge 1 and 2 down there. The bottom left, we are really moving. Maybe it's honestly faster than I thought for Emerald, to be honest. Pull this back up and go back. Okay. Let's go. On to Watson. We'll never see another Pachirisu Drake or Meteor. Yeah, as long as the Incineroar exists. Probably. Or anyone else. We might fight Flannery today. I don't know. We're kind of really moving. That's 2 gyms, 2 hours. Including start. So, like, ooh. Plus, we skip trainers. I'm thinking, like, maybe. I might be forgetting about some story stuff, but I don't know. Okay, so what have we done? We've done all that. On to Watson. Let me just, like, put a team together that's starting to be our general team. That's going to be pretty varied, because we honestly probably don't want to use Dustox anymore. I think it's better. Dustox is so important for Norman. I think it's better to box it until Norman. Don't even risk it. We already have Protect. We're ready to go. And we'll level it up when we get to Norman. So let's swap team around. Just generally building a pretty diverse team. Now is when we bring Wooper up. Let me go, like, Wooper for Dustox. Let me go. We could bring Gara in. Mighty Enda's not bad. We don't want to leave behind. Team's looking kind of good. Double. We have 3 flying types, though. Golbat evolves, I think, at 24. So it evolves for next gym. But we're realistically not going to use it yet. Probably after that. So I'm going to go forward with this team. Let's just make sure everyone's up to, like, 19, 20, and we'll get moving here. 20's probably... Ah! Hey, what's up, Vito? 20's probably good. We'll get our Quagsire. Just get moving on that. Then we'll go to ads because we got 4 minutes on that. And I do need to go to the bathroom. I didn't take an ad break last time because we were leveling. I also got to refill my water. Need a sippy drinky. Well, let's go get Quag. We built this city. Thanks for the stretch, Vixara. How you doing? Ugh, cracky. You guys ready for a crack? Sorry if this triggers you. Ugh. There we go. Oh, get some water. Gotta get some water. Bottle of water. Uh-oh. He's Quagsire. The boys online. Watson's through. It's over for Watson now. Do we even get... We got Mudshot, right? That's like a move we can use, right? Hello, Quagsire. Please stay Water Absorb. I don't know how that works. If there's one thing I don't know about, it's how abilities work between evolutions. I know there's like slots, like ability slot 1, ability slot 2. I just don't know what's what. I like the update to your data. Is that a live feed? Yes, it is. The only reason we couldn't do it, Vixara, is it didn't work in the last game because I patched the game to be faster. So it didn't work on a patch game because the actual metadata of the game, the binary was changed because I patched Soul Silver to be sped up to 60 FPS via hex editing. So it works again now. We can actually use it. Oh, right. Mod set FU. Yeah. It did. I don't need Odor Sleuth. Nah, we're a dark type. Quag. Quagsire is so good. If I know it's like not the best mon ever. It's pretty good in Nuzlocke, but it's not like S tier or anything. It's one of my favorites. I'm happy anytime I see a Quagsire. I'm like, this is going to be a good run. In this gen, most mons don't change abilities. Okay. That's nice, but not when I have Runaway Mightyena instead of Intimidate Mightyena. Which, don't get me wrong, is never good, but... I mean, we can put like Shadow Ball and Mightyena and it's fine. Because Shadow and Dark, it's not stab, but Shadow and Dark have the same type coverage for super effective. So effectively, we can make it a slightly okay Darkmon by giving it Shadow Ball. That kind of probably beats Tate and Liza. Keep it around for that, maybe. Don't sack it. All right, let's do that. Who do we want to lead with? Mightyena probably didn't switch, right? It did get into him. Ooh, all right. It did get into him. That's really good. Mad's not evolved yet. We'll probably lead... Do we have Mudshot on Frost? We do. Who's fast? We'll just lead Bricken. That's always fun. Lead Bricken. Are all dark types bad? No, it's just that Mightyena right now is a physical attacker, but dark as a type before physical special split is a special attacking type. So it can't make use of its moves very well. But Ghost is a physical type. So because Ghost and Dark have the same coverage, you can give it Shadow Ball and it's a physical attack. And it's like pretty alright. So does it even have anything other than Intim? I'm not sure. Want to know how little sense competitive makes? In Gen 7 and 9, Quagsire's tier higher than Swampert. Whoa. I'm sure that's because of some move it gets, right? It's got to be... It gets something silly. Did you do that gnarly facade method with Swallow? We're going to, Vixara. We have it. We have a gut Swallow. So we can do it. We can do it once we get facade. All right, I'm going to go to ads right now. We have like a minute before pre-rolls, but this is a good breaking point. So we will be right back in 4, guys. As always, we will see you on the other side. Go up, do some stretching, get a break, and I'll see you in 4 minutes. Enjoy the ad screen. And if you don't like that ad screen, go ahead and sub. So I will be RB. You're back. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. How we doing? Let's keep playing. Let's rock Pokemon time. Quest bar ad is pretty nice. Actually, I do have a question though. What recovery moves do they give Quagsire in like recent gens? I didn't know about that, but that makes sense to be tiered higher. Okay, so Slateport Beach. What do we know about Slateport Beach? 1, we know that Ori can Earthquake here, so that's pretty cool. 2, we know that you have a Soft Sand for me, which boosts ground moves by like 10 or 20%. We know that this guy has a heart scale right there. Literally gets recover. That's gross. That's so disgusting. And then I think you give me... Do you give me something or do you just talk about pickup? No, you just talk about pickup. Okay. I don't need to fight these trainers though. There's really no point. I could get the... Oh, right. There's a trainer there. I could get the thing in the shack. This is a double battle. Ooh, it's fine. I've returned and I see I'm more goated than ever. True Toast. You're kind of super goated. Time to beat the kid in the tube. We're gonna. Time to beat up children. Here's Azurill and Tentacruel. Hey, you know what? They look pretty weak too. And watch this. So nature power and flying type together, combined. Enjoy. If I'm right about this, like we talked about earlier, this should be Earthquake. Oops. Look at that. Ain't that just pretty? Ain't that just pretty? I had a friend do a randomizer this game. On this route, she encountered Ballerina Jimmy and Moon Sailor Jimmy. Whoa! Moon Sailor. That's cool. I remember one that I did in a randomizer where it randomizes like that. And I remember there was one I got and it was like fitness trainer or like gym trainer. Like it was one of the muscular dudes who like was like a gym trainer and it was my real name. And I was like, wow, that's something. Gym trainer Sclimbo, that's crazy. Do I just do it again? I mean, you're literally the same Pokemon. Does it even matter? 2 Jimmies, wrestling the Jimmies, yeah. Wrestling the Jimmies. Earthquake. Boom. Let's go. All right. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. We'll just go get the other heart scale. You know, I never actually get to use heart scales in games. You ran into a trainer named Goku? Yeah, I did. My real name, Goku. You're right. You're right. You're right. I've never gotten to use heart scales before because I never find them, but I know where they are now. I feel so strong. I have so much more knowledge. We're here every day. I don't care. I don't care. How does the Pokénav work for wild Pokemon? I've never really used it. Might be cool someday to... Oh god, who's hiding? Don't talk to me. I'm just coming down here for a heart scale, all right? I know there's another one here, I believe. Hey, those are almost the only ones I know. I think I know one more. I think I know one more heart scale. Let's run it to Slateport. We got some story stuff we got to do. I do want to see what's actually in the market though, because I don't usually come here, but it has like everything ever in Blitz. So give me something nice. What would that be? Energy Guru. Oh, you just gave me those. Oh, okay. Give me protein. How many heart scales are in the game? I don't know. I think there's like 8. I know where 5 are. Might be 9. I don't know. All right. What do you sell? You know the TM secret power? Come back and show me if you get it. Oh, they'll sell me good stuff if I get secret power. Okay. And you know what? Secret power in the early gens is actually a pretty good move. It's a 70 BP normal move. And there's a lot of Pokemon just because of move learn sets and stuff that are normal type and don't get good normal moves, especially in early gens. So secret power is actually kind of good. You could farm Love Disc. Yeah, yeah. Infinite if you have Thief. True. I meant like in the wild. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll remember how to do this. Okay, so they're yapping. Do I have to yap about this? I was like, this is bullshit. Yeah, I always hated going to the move relearner and they're like, you need a heart scale. And I'm like, no. Don't talk to me, Roxanne. Do we ever get to challenge them again? Is that an Emerald feature? I forget, honestly. Is that real? Or is that just flavor? You only do a couple locations, yeah. We lead Toast here. I think we gotta go here for the letter. Am I right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then we go upstairs and we fight the grunts. Rematches are post-game. Okay. But they are real. Good to know. Is it you who I give it to? No. Look at all those pirate cosplayers. They don't even have a ship. Yeah. I actually don't remember what I'm doing. Or do I keep going up? It's been a while since I've done this. Is there a third building? Oh, no. It's this guy. This is the guy I need to talk to. I caught a Love Disc with the scale, so that's how I learned about it. Nice. Yeah, it was cool. Like that moment of realization when you learn that held items are a thing. You're like, whoa, you know? Like, whoa. Jump scared as a kid when Roxanne tossed out a Kabutops. Yeah. Oh, right. Then we go in here and we get Thief. So if you say, I think if you don't have enough money, they let you in anyway. Are you the Thief guy? Yeah, you are. Okay. Nice. Back in the worst tunnel? Yeah, I remember that one. I know that place, yeah. Thief's good. Aye, a thief. Aye. This game ended in Slateport because I was dumb. That's fair, though. It's kind of convoluted, right? I mean, it's like you almost have to have an old thought process of I need to go talk to everyone in this entire city. And then you'd eventually figure it out. But, you know, I definitely had trouble with it as a kid. I think I read a guide. I got the guide when the game came out. Aha. Hee. Here's Carvana. You ever use Carvana? All right, Mighty Anna is actually terrible for this. I didn't know you could go under Cycling Road. Oh, the unknown alphabet in this game guide, using it for Reggies. That was so cool. Honestly, I think the Reggie puzzles might be one of the last examples of like playground rumor stuff. I think past that point, it kind of all got figured out pretty fast. But I think the Reggie puzzles were the last time I felt that sort of like secret love outside of Pokemon Go, right? Where it was like, oh, what is it? What's going to happen? What's the mystery? Got stuck in this game because I didn't know where Sky Pillar was. That's fair. That's also fair. There's a lot in this game that's kind of that old design philosophy of, hey, figure it out. Then you got stuff like Mirage Island where you have like a 1 in 10,000 chance of finding it, and there's just why not there, and you can get those anyway. It's like, all right. All right. All right. I see how it is. I forget what game it is, but there's a ROM hack that I play a lot of that has you also fight the Archie here. I forget what, though. Too much water on Sky Pillar. To be fair, I never looked at those routes. I just didn't care. I was like, those are water routes. I don't need to go there. I'm not going through whirlpools. They're dumb. I don't care. Gen 3 is the king of random esoteric nonsense. I love it, though. It's so fun. Like, I don't know. Looking back on that, that's so cool, though, because the Reggies are, like, mysterious, and then you have roaming Pokemon again, too, and they're all over the place. And then you have all those islands you can't actually get to because they never did the events. It's really cool. I don't know. Kind of aesthetic. Hey, what's up, Carvana? Back to what we were doing before. Here, Ori. There are context clues in hindsight. Yeah, no, if you, like, talk to everyone, right? But yeah, I'm not good at picking that up. I can't read. I'm illiterate. What do you expect? I'm streaming. Well, no, Gen 3 is really good. Gen 3 is really good. Like, yeah, too much water. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But that's about it. That's about it. Shaman's not in this one. You're thinking of Gen 4 islands for Shaman. This is Gen 3. Deoxys. Yeah, this is like Deoxys Meteor. This is... What else is it? It's Deoxys. It's... Well, no, because that stuff's Cresselia and Darkrai are also Gen 4 islands. There's a few. Oh, the other Lati island. That thing. One of the clues is a call from your rival. Who reads Pokenav? Fair. Pretty much. Anyway, hi, Archie. What's up, buddy? They really gave these guys a glow up in Oris. Then they made them like Yowie or something. As an adult, I think it's tedious, but I thought it was so cool to explore. Yeah, I agree. Jirachi, right. Yeah, Ho-Oh and Lugia as well. I forgot about those islands. Yep. You didn't get any Gen 3 events where you live. Yeah, I don't think we got... I had Jirachi because I had Coliseum, but that was about it. I did obnoxiously have Totodile, Cyndaquil, Trico, and Gen 3 because I did the Coliseum thing. So I did feel pretty proud of that. I used to breed them and trade them to my friends where I was like, look at me. I'm the big money roller because I got Trico and Gen 3. Big money roller. Or not Trico, sorry. What am I saying? I'm talking about Totodile, Cyndaquil, Chikorita. That's what I meant. Favorite legendary? Jirachi can be pretty scary. I've seen trauma over Jirachi and Emerald Kaizo. That's one of the champion Pokemon, I believe. And it's really scary. Traumatized Jirachi action. Hey, Scott. Do we need to even heal? No, we don't. All right. All right, we got another encounter coming up. Let's get it. Hey, by the way, where's the Good Rod and Super Rod in this game? We start the raffle for this route. Start raffle. This is maybe Electrike. This is maybe Plusle. This is maybe Swalot. Maybe. I don't like taking that grass. I always think that that grass doesn't have what I want in it. Where might maybe. We're going to take the other grass. Gulpin. Yeah, Gulpina. I don't know what else is in here. Good Rod's 118. I don't remember what route that is. Please, Arceus, let me... I like doing electric. I mean, it might not be electric. We gotta fight these fights first. Route 118 in Lily Cove. Okay. This should be a fine matchup. Would like a Jirachi Scolipede-based team. I mean, you could do it. You could do it. Both are pretty good. Moss Deep for super. Okay, that's right. Yeah, because then you can... Right, because in Moss Deep, you can just go get the super rod and then go get a Sharpedo and beat the gym raw. Like, you don't even need to train it. You can just go beat the gym once you have Sharpedo. I forgot about that. You can be a Q, baby. True. Oh, hey, Plusle Minin. What's up? I guess I'll burn you to death. Never be used. It'd be so cute. Yeah, I think Swalot isn't that good. Hey, what's up, babyface? Let's get it. Having Quagsire here feels great. Oh, man. You were born to be just a pet. Same, honestly. I mean, what? Let me take a drink. Oh. Mud shot. Oh, two. Wow, 2+. That's crazy. No, Wooper's not in Hoenn. So what we're doing, B-flat, is in Kanto and Johto, because this is a Nuzlocke across various regions, we are, don't write that down, we're bringing one Pokemon across after every game we beat. So we brought across a Wooper from Johto, and we brought across Lapras from Kanto. So we have access to them, basically, because this is a Nuzlocke across every single region. And if we lose, we go back to the beginning. So that's the one thing we're giving ourselves. Yeah, that's why. Makes it a little more interesting, a little more fun. You can do some planning ahead. You're not just playing every Nuzlocke raw. Drinking. Just drinking, you know? Just drinking. Yeah, it's like the anime with Pikachu, basically. Basically. That's the idea. I think it's just fair in a game that's going to be so... It has like such a high difficulty because you have to do it all back to back, that I have one thing given to me where it's like, yeah, just have one Pokemon per game. Because what it'll mean is by the end, we'll have basically 8 or 9 extra quote-unquote Pokemon. And we get to plan ahead. And that's always fun to strategize something new where it's like, all right, what's the best Pokemon from Hoenn to bring across that I probably won't get in the next few games? Because obviously, yeah, like I can probably run into a Quagsire again at some point, but not in Hoenn. And it's really good here because of Water Ground type. So it was just a good choice. All right. Let's see what we actually get to capture. And we do have the rival fight up here too. We might make Flannery today. I don't know. There is a lot of stuff between Gym 3 and 4. Oh, Route 103. We already did that, didn't we? That was Wingle, right? I think that was 103 on the other side. Yeah, it was. All right, let's see what's up. I could Trick House for rare candy, but we don't need that. Yummy. Dire Hit. Sell for money. Show me, what do I even want here? I guess we don't have an electric type yet. So Electrike could be pretty good. Yeah, I guess I want Electrike. What else is here even? It's Electrike, it's Gulpin, it's Plusle Minin, I think Zigzagoon, obviously. Is there anything else here? I could Pokenav, I guess. I don't know how that works, but I think that's something I can check. You are weak to water. Oddish? Okay. Okay. I mean, we have, yeah, Lombre. We don't really need Oddish. But it could be good somewhere, maybe. Bring that to something. I don't know what I bring it to, honestly. But hey, maybe. But hey, maybe. No Dexnav in this game? No, I know, but does Pokenav do something? Isn't there like a way to get weird Pokemon in this game, or am I crazy? I did start the raffle. I just started it a while ago, JOHTO, I think. Hold on, let me double check. I think I started it when we entered the route and I forgot about that double battle. Yeah, okay. The raffle's already on. Yep, you're good. Exit. Don't exit. Hey, Pop. 24 is our level cap, by the way, I believe. Let me double check that for Watson. Watson, how you looking, buddy? It is 24. Yeah, we do have the May fight coming up. Leads Lombre. That's so fine. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Let's get our capture. We get a Pokegear radio. Dexnav does feel like cheating in Nuzlocke. You're right. You're right. I just wanted to know what was available. Okay, so we get Gulpin. That's, you know, I want to use it. Maybe we bring it to a fight somewhere. I'd like to use it. I think it's cool. I might just kill it, though. So let me just throw balls. Let me throw my Great Ball. I think you'll get access to those soon anyway. Gulpin's cute. Yeah, like, I like using weird Pokemon. That's why randomizers can be fun. But round lady acquired. Let's see who it is. Draw raffle. That is Vixara. Beer raffle. We got Vixara action. Gulpin's pretty good early on in Moemon. Please, Arceus, don't let this be me. I changed my mind. Question, will this end after Elite Four or Steven? Hey, good question, Ken. Probably E4. I don't know. If I'm feeling juicy, I might go Steven, but it's usually E4. It's usually E4. Vixara. I kind of want to use it. When do we get the evolution to Swalot? Isn't it like, is it 28 or is it 30 something? I don't know. Do I want to repel? Might as well. I'm a green blob. You are a green blob. You know what? Also, let me like put my stuff on. I have a Miracle Seed and a Silk Scarf. Let's use it. I think it's 26. That's not bad. Who's my normal attacker? Is anyone using normal type moves right now? Kind of not, honestly. Hoping for cute baby or doggo. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Oh, we do have soft sand. What am I doing? I forgot we had this. Here you go, Frost. Anyway, this lead is Lombre. So let's just take care of that with Alex. Get schmoving. Yeah, Swalot, I want to use it. Like, I want to find a reason to use it. It's not very good, but it's kind of cool. Maybe I can do something with it. I'm trying to think of, like, a fight it could be good on. Maybe I bring it to, like, Flannery. We have a lot of... I don't know. Yeah, maybe Norman? I could bring it to Norman, I guess. It could maybe 1v1, like, one of the Vigoroth or something. That could maybe be a reality. I don't want to use it. It's been a while since I've done an Emerald Nuzlocke, like I said at the beginning, so... Decent toxic pivot? Yeah, kinda. I guess we could maybe... Do we have time to slacking pivot? No, probably not. Maybe it can poison... Actually, maybe it takes a hit from... Alright, hear me out. Bring it to Norman, give it toxic, have it poison slacking, takes one hit from slacking, doesn't die, swap to Dustox on the Truant turn, then protect. Maybe? I just stay in... Oh, this thing has rock... Bro, I'm dumb. Maybe I kill it. I kill it. Nice. We could maybe use it that way if it gets toxic. I don't know when it gets toxic, but I don't know when we get access to that either. So, here's Marshtomp. Normally, big problem. Luckily, we got Ori. And Ori's chilling. I gotta find a way to get it a leaf stone? Question mark? It's leaf, not water, right? That evolves it? I don't know when I get those. Does Lily Cove have them even? I'm not sure. I'm a little worried about Absorb killing here, so I'll give it a little fake out. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be a little short. Waterstone? I don't actually remember which one it is. It could go either way. 35 is toxic? Okay, that's not for Norman. Darn. Okay. Maybe we teach it, we just risk it or something? It's water? Okay, good to know. Where do we even get the stones in this game? Is it not till Lily Cove? At the department store? Not sure. No. Dead. Abandoned ship, so post-surf. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Gonna be mariachiing all the way to the end of the challenge, yeah. Dun 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 ba ba dun 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 ba ba. What does Mist do? Stops reduction of abilities? No, it's alright. We don't need that. It's fine. No Mist. Easy no Mist. Alright, May, it's been a pleasure. However, it's Watson time. Glad to be of service for the cause. I appreciate it. Department doesn't even sell them. There's shard trades near Moss Deep. Ew. Some random guy in the ocean you have to trade. Damn. All right. I hate when they just lock up. Listen, just give me them. Just give me the stones, man. Put the stones in the bag, brother. I don't know what to say. All right. That's a psychic type trainer if I've ever seen one. You're over here. Mad probably is fast enough to one hit with something. I want that item. I don't know what she's going to have though. Cycling Road? Maybe electric types? I think there's a lot of them on Cycling Road. Something like that. Here is what? Abra. Oh, it's Abra Magnemite. I called it so good. Ooh, look at me. Look at me remembering. Look at me remembering. However, not the best matchup here. Not the best matchup here. We gotta leave immediately. Stones in the bag, please. We have a Moonstone from previous game, but that's about it. So we need to get the others. I'll see if I can, like, I don't know. I guess that's fine. You only get Surf at Norman, right? So that's like a pretty fair time to get Ludicolo. That doesn't feel too late or anything. So, yeah, maybe like a tad late for Lombre, but I guess that's like, what, level 32? Level 31 or something like that? 29? Somewhere around there. Bite, I think, is fine. Mudshots. Oh, right, you still resist in this gen. I forgot about that. Still did a ton of damage, but... All right, maybe Mariana's all right. That's one thing to keep in mind, I think, with Nuzlocke, right? Is like, even though Pokemon can be quote unquote really bad, stats can be bad, maybe the nature's wrong, it's still a normal playthrough unless you're in a difficulty hack. So these Pokemon can still be useful and be good. So I think it's important to always say, like, just because the nature's bad doesn't invalidate a Pokemon. You can still very much be like, you know what? No, I'm still using this. This is still good. This is still something I can vibe with. What berry is this? Nab? I don't think that does anything. Hey, Prod, what's up? How you doing? All right, on to Mauville, where we do get a couple more things. I think we get an HM in here. Is this the one? No, this is Bike. Good seeing you too, Prods. How you doing? Buy some more balls. We're going to do some captures here. We could Rock Smash capture, I think. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. 7 of those. Not really using anything else. Get some no repels here, though. Setting up before locking in. Nice. Nice. Lock in. Run's going great, actually. No losses yet in Hoenn, which means we're doing better than everywhere else. But I'm going to really honestly attribute that to I've just played a lot of Hoenn with Emerald Blitz recently. This is Rock Smash, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty prepared. Like, more prepared than usual going into this one. Just because we've been playing Emerald so much recently. How you doing today? Hey, get some protein? How's your protein looking? Hey, chat, how is protein looking today? No one's slacking, right? I don't want to see any protein slackers. We quacksmagging? We really are. Quagmaxin. Did I just say quacksmagging? Other way around. Other way around. Hey, Rydell. You a turkey? Nice. That's fine, too. That's good. I got some beans and brickin' after this. Some spaghetti later. Nothing too interesting for food tonight, but I'm, like, active a lot today, so I don't have too much time. We want always the mock bike. Got 30 grams so far. More protein tonight. Yeah, fair. Leftover ham. Quaxing like the Pokemon. Quacksmagging. I know about quacksmagging. Quaxley and Magni Desmond from Hollow Stars. Those two things. All right, let's heal up. I don't know what that dude's hair set. Like, okay, hear me out. What is that haircut? How does that, like, what is that supposed to be? The dude on the left there in pink? Because I always see that, but what is that? Like, what's he supposed to be doing? I don't want to hear him. Is that like a... It's a deep cut. That is a deep cut a little bit. That's my haircut, is it? He's just a cool dude. He's balding? No, I'm just wondering, like, what it's supposed to be. Like, is that one of those examples of just not understanding what it's supposed to be? We got Rock Smash. Can we use it yet? I don't think we can until Gym 3, right? We can go to 111 and dodge that. And I don't want to deal with the wind straights. They're scary. This is Battle Tower. This is Rock Smash. So we can Rock Smash here, or we could Fish on this route. I might just take the random encounter, though. We have enough water types. We really don't need more right now. Going for Guy Fieri. That's fair. Bald with, like, 2 giant pink tufts. But let's go beat up Wally. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I'm leading Toast. Gross. Oh, Uncle, please. They should have made him stronger here, honestly. I know the idea is supposed to be he's very much not ready for the gym, but you can do that without having level 16 routes, I think, you know? You can give him, like, Curlia, just one Curlia at level 20 or something. Instead of shaving, you peacock the baldness in all of his glory. I see. A strat I've never heard of. Wow. The world is vast. Hey, Routes. Sorry, buddy. You're not even fairy type yet. This is unfortunate. Having int him so nice, though. Imagine Mighty and a Gyarados. You just int him everyone forever. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I draft that tonight, honestly. I could see... I'm thinking about my strategy tonight already. I think I might draft Poochyena. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is go for more cheap Pokemon than really put all my draft money on the big Pokemon. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, Mudkip's going to go for, like, 4,000. We have 20,000 points. Mudkip's going to go for, like, 4,000 or 5,000. I think my strat is going to be this. I've played a lot solo with random Pokemon, which has made me good at using quote-unquote bad Pokemon in the tier list. So I think I'm going to try to draft the highest number of Pokemon that are okay. And take like, more, so I can have sacrifices for pivoting and stuff. That might be my strat tonight. I think I might try to draft Poochyena, honestly. That could be all right. I know I want Corsola. I want Corsola, or I want... Like, I'm not going to go for Gibble. I'm not going to go for anything crazy. I know I want Corsola. I think I want... Poochyena. I think I do. Get a capture here, by the way. Yeah, Pokemon NFL draft tonight for a Nuzlocke race. Not going to be streamed, though. right, let's start the raffle for this route. Unfortunately, might be Roselia, which is just not very good in this game, but let's see it. We already have the Guts. Yeah, I could go for Guts Talo. I could do that. Okay, this is bad. Okay, it's worse. Sorry, everyone. Roselia's good in Emerald Legacy. Yeah, not here. Sorry about Illumise. Whoever, does anyone want to exit? You know what? Don't even bother. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'm going to clear the raffle. We're not using this. Sorry. This is not a Pokemon that's going to get used. I will catch it, but exit. I'm not going to subject anyone to that. What makes Roselia bad here? Its stats aren't great. Its moves aren't the best. It's just, you know, it's very weak. Doesn't evolve yet. Oh, it's not even in Emerald. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it just... Volbeat doesn't get anything. You're gonna be Sack. Sack is your name. It's in Ruby. Huh. That's weird. Because that's like what this route's known for. Alright, let's go to Verdant Turturturuf. Roselia got good in Emerald Legacy by doubling special. Yeah, and then you like give it another type or something. Meat Shield. I don't think we're gonna need a Sack. I mean, I guess I could like bring it out against Tate Liza. That could be funny. Go Mightyena Volbeat lead. Or if I don't get a ghost type, I could go Volbeat Electrode and just explode and then kill it. That might work. I remember this clearly because you had Emerald as a kid. Your friend had Ruby. You wanted Roselia. It's so weird that some Pokemon just aren't available in Emerald the normal way. Like, you think it would just add on top, not remove. I wish Dark wasn't special. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's a Giga Drain user. Yep. I'm sure there are other good ones, though. You have to take some fights here. You have to take some fights. Forced training. I might just blow it up, honestly. I might lead Tate Liza with Electrode and, you know, Volbeat or Illumise and just blow them up. Just explode. Kill the first two. Move on. Trading, not training. Ah, okay. They swapped around the version exclusives like they always do. Okay. I didn't think Roselia was a version exclusive. I'm crazy, I guess. Crobat's a better Giga Drain user? That's nefarious. Grass is special. I mean, Crobat does have okay special attack. I used to use a special attacking Crobat on a VGC team because nobody saw it coming. And what I would do is I would focus sash Crobat and always nasty plot turn 1. And it was like a heat wave, like, you know, hidden power psychic, like sludge bomb user, I believe, in Gen 4. And so what would happen is people would see the Crobat lead and be like, what's happening? I don't know what's going on. Right? And then I would nasty plot turn 1. And it's like, if they hit me, I still lived and was faster. And if they didn't hit me, it was like, oh no, I still have a focus sash and get to attack twice. It worked pretty well, actually. I like playing off meta. I was like, you're not going to know how to deal with this. Guaranteed. Oh, you have a pretty easy pattern. Nice. All right. Now, the only thing we're going to do in Verdantuff is heal up and then go get Black Glass. +2 Giga Drain, Heat Wave. Yeah, I think my set was Nasty Plot, Heat Wave, Hidden Power, Psychic, and Sludge Bomb, if I remember correctly. Air Slash might have been in there somewhere. You get both Lotad and Seedot and Emerald, but not Meditite or Roselia. Damn, no Meditite's rough. I kind of wanted Meditite, gonna be real. Meditite's really cool. I think the Pokemon that just like double their attack on ability is really sick. Kind of neat. Kind of neato. Okay, yeah, so the only thing we're here for is to run over here and go get Black Glasses. Medicham Pure Power, it's really nice. I think they're right here. Yeah, they are. Nice. Locked in. Gives us boosted dark moves. Enjoy leading with Choice Specs Furt with U-Turn Giga Impact. Yo, that's crazy. That's insane, heroic. I love it. I wish Elemental Punches were physical. Yep. No, there's a lot of missed... Like, not having that split was kind of a big missed opportunity. It makes things really weird. Makes things really weird. Oh, don't run into you. Woo, woo. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Weave, weave, weave. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, no. Who's calling me? It's Wally. I beat you earlier. Okay, one more heart scale before we fight the gym. There's one more. Yeah, we might not make Flannery. Maybe we make it 2 Lava Ridge. I don't know. What? One more over here first, because there is one on a rock over here. You have to fight that double, though. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. Let me get a good lead here. Go Frost, Bricken. They're pretty strong. Frost, Bricken leads. Let's go. Makes most things bad, but it made a few Pokemon like Alakazam and Gengar kind of broken. Yeah, true. It also just does a lot of funky stuff in Gen 1 with like Hyper Beam, right? Where it's like, yep, Hyper Beam's great on Tauros. Why? That doesn't make sense. This bull is really good at shooting laser beams. So that's a grass type. Here's Roselia. So, come here. And you get double kicked. I could just Ember it, but whatever. Can't just talk to those trainers on the side one by one. I could have, but this is faster. Probably. I imagine this is faster. I'm like really strong, so... This bull can fit so many natural disasters. Yeah, Earthquake, Hyper Beam, Surf. I mean, Surf's not a natural disaster, but... Oh, these guys have a lot of Pokemon, huh? Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast, EQ, yeah. It's just really good when you can Hyper Beam and stab. Shoot a laser beam at a poor Pokemon. I think they did that once in the anime too, didn't they? I think I remember seeing a Tauros Hyper Beam in the anime somewhere. I might be insane, but I think I'm right. If you think about tsunamis, yeah, Surf can be bad. Metal Claw. Gen 1 Wrap. Yeah, it's so unfair. Such a good move. So unfair. Get out of here. Ashes, I think. Yeah, did it use... I think it used Hyper Beam once. Maybe in like the Drake fight. Or the Lance fight or whatever it was. That guy. In Orange Islands. Maybe it used it there. Tauros also knew Fisher. I think it did, yeah. I think it did. Double Roselia. A lot of XP at least. Double Roselia. Wow. Dragonite ran Wrap Thunderwave. Yeah, true. Get one move pools. You either have the Providence of God or Ice Soup. Yeah. Right on Sand Slash. Ice Soup. Hey, do you want to never learn a stab move? That's pretty cool, right? Skimichi, thanks for the hydrate. I just spilled water on myself because I was talking while drinking. I'm an idiot. Yeah, he did have 50 Tauros. 6 Tauros. Welcome. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the cage. The Tauros arena. Hey, Shroomish. Imagine having stab. I could never. It's so tragic because, like, why did they do that? Right? Like, why did they look at the code of Gen 1 and they're like, yeah, this rock ground type, it's not getting either of them ever. Ever. I guess they intend for you to teach the TMs or something, but like, oh man. We never saw that episode in America. True. That's right. In America, Ash just suddenly had Tauros, which is weird. 6 Tauros, Yellow Legacy. I gotta get on that. Oh, they are cool. Yeah, that's true. As a kid, imagine watching that as like a kid with agency who's like older, didn't know what was going on, but could figure out like, hey, why do we have 50 Tauros now? What? One's a rock throw, which isn't even a move. Yeah. Gordon pulled a gun on him. Yeah. Get that out of there. All right, here we go. So down here, this rock. Art scale. That's 5. Those are the ones I know. Confused where James got a Weeping Bell? Oh, that's true. Is that's where they get Weeping Bell? Is that where they get Weeping Bell too? I don't remember. I did watch the episode later, but I don't actually remember. I think I watched that episode for the first time in like 2010 or something. The only time Tauros is mentioned is when they go back to Pallet. Oak says they were from the Safari Zone. Yeah, they probably threw that line in there in the dub. I have a friend who would know that. I have a friend who would actually know that answer or not. Exactly when that line was thrown in the dub or not. Just throws up in Butch and Cassidy daycare. It doesn't exist. Ah, Weeping Bell's different. Okay. Hey, let's go beat up on our boy here. Let's go make a team for Watson. Unfortunately, there's a right answer. It's just Quagsire. Quagsire solo, probably. But let's, you know, pretend like we're doing a good job. All right. Let's pretend like this is a real fight, and we're like, oh man, we gotta build for this. Oh geez. Let me think here. I mean, you're a ground type Ninkata, right? No. Dustox is not a flying type, but I don't want to risk it either. You know what? Let's bring Gulpin. Screw it. Kind of funny. We'd not bring Gyarados. Never ever. Actually, let's bring Loomies too. This is the team, chat. Gun, the most powerful Pokemon. It's true. Legendary. I'm doing a bit of speed leveling really quick. Check this out. Frame unlock. Where's my frame unlock? Where's my button? Show me my button. Fast forward. Oh, is it on shift right now or shift tab? Just give me a sec. I thought this would be funny for the gym. Just bring Pokemon we're not ever going to use. Just, you know, get it in there. Quick attack? Sure, why not? Sweet scent? We don't need that. I guess we can track Pokemon with that, but it's not really useful. Realistically, I'm never... Wish? Wait, I should have taken that. Wish strats would have gone crazy. Vixara, can I hit it? Can I hit it? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Show me. Come on, come on. My macro. There we go. I was gonna say eventually my mash will be good enough. That's sludge. Physical in this game. Amnesia's all right, I guess. Doesn't get yawn. Maybe we do something with it. Actually, maybe it can do something. Maybe. 23. I'm just Encore. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Is Gulpin good? Encore yawn? Is Gulpin good? There. Oh, Gulpin can learn Thief. Is there anything we even want a Thief in this game, though? Let's see. What does Mauville have? Yeah, we don't really want to Thief anything. It is Magnet Pull Magneton, so we just got to watch out for that. I've actually been got pretty hard by that a couple times in Blitz. That's gotten me pretty good. I lost my Scizor to it recently. Yeah, Gulpin's maybe all right. Heart Scales. Oh, you're so right, Zora. All right, let's do this. We're ready to rock. This is easy puzzle every time. Go here. Go here. You even dodge this fight. Actually, we do have to take this fight. I want to take it like out further though. Oh, wow. They make it so that you actually have to be locked in, unfortunately. I think. Yeah, that's tricky. Okay, so it's not easy as I thought. Toxic's 31. All right. Actually, wait, is Toxic Norman? Is Norman's level cap 29 or 32? Or is it 31? I actually don't know. Because if we get it for Norman, we're bringing it. That's actually really cool. And it would work. It would work. That's a maybe. That's a big maybe. One shot. It's 31. Ooh, they give you Toxic right for Norman. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to Toxic. We're going to lead Swalot into Slacking if we can somehow make that line. And then we're going to Toxic it, take a hit, Truant, swap the Dustox, Protect, and then just wait it out. Because you're right. Dustox might not be able to kill in 5 turns. You're so right about that. Might be 33. I think that's Winona. I think Winona's 33. Or 34 or something. 35 maybe? Winona might be 35 in Emerald. I think it's 33 Ruby Sapphire, 35 Emerald. Might be that. Okay, so unfortunately now... No, wait, there's still a right way to do this. What I'll do, since I already fought that trainer, this is optimal. You leave, come back in, consult the archives. Then it is under 36. Then you go here. Now the trainer won't fight you, so you don't even have to press another thing. Okay, lock in Watson time. How do we want to deal with this? Watson has Voltorb, Electrike, Magneton, Manectric. Honestly, I probably want to save... Frost, because other people will do damage on it. Maybe they won't, actually. Maybe he just sweeps. Let me level up. Let me level up. It might be fun to use a different Pokemon, though. We'll see what we learn. I might lead, like, you know, Combuskin or something. Yeah, Game Freak watching you do this, freaking out, like, seething, crying. After creating the puzzle, I just invalidate it by leaving. Take advantage of that. Hee hee. All right, let's go to 24 on everyone. I don't think we learned anything cool, do we? No Flame Charge in this gen, so... Does Bricken get anything? I don't think it does. Maybe, like, Leer. At, like level 26 or something. Ori's good. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and beat the first 2 Pokemon without Quagsire. Just because I think... Or is that just dumb? Is that just dumb? I just don't want to get self-destruct damage and then not be able to beat Magneton and Manectric. Things get a little sketchy if that happens. So... Maybe I actually use Gulpin here. Use Gulpin Mightyena. I could Roar. No, it's alright. Maybe lead Illumise. You think Illumise can take a Voltorb one-on-one? We might find out. That could be fun. Teach some TMs. Alright, everyone's at level. What TMs do we got? Bulk Up, Bullet Seed, Rock Tomb. Bullet Seed's probably better than Absorb, realistically. We might get Mega Drain soon, though. I kind of don't want to waste it. Tomb? Who's got a good Tomb? Might go Midiana on that. Frickin' Tomb sounds right. Yeah. That's pretty good. Deal with flying types. I wish I could get rid of Cut. Actually, I don't want to. Peck's still useful. Actually, Peck's not very useful going forward, and this is going to be good for Flannery. So yeah, we will teach that instead of Peck. That's 100% right. Boom, boom. Here we go. Tomb. And Steel Wing. I forgot we got this. No one yet, though. Okay, let's lead. Let me think. Electric neutral on a lot of these. Voltorb. What do you even have for moves, Illumies? Can you do anything? Not really. It does have Moonlight. Let me lead Vixara, actually. Vixara versus... Yeah, maybe we'll do Sludge, like Vixara versus Voltorb. That could be cute. I kind of want to use it, though. I hope it doesn't die here to, like, Explosion or something. The Claw. Give that to... Already have that there. Give it to Bricken. I don't think anyone's going to outspeed. Actually, Manectric might outspeed Bricken, so we'll just throw that on there. Silk Scarf. I guess we give that to Illumies in case we have to use it. Only has normal moves. Black Glasses. Yep, right on Toasty, and we're good. All right, let's get it. Actually, let me give you a berry, too. I know I'm stratting more than I need to here, but Shockwave, Shockwave, Yawn. Is there any Yawners? No Yawners. Thunderwave. Yep. I'll just give you Orin. You can win this 1v1. All right, let's do it. What's in time? Let's go. This is probably over preparing, realistically. I'm sure it's not that bad, but I just like, I think Quagsire could sweep. It's just a little slow, so it's going to take a lot of damage if it gets blown up on. It doesn't have damp, so don't really want to play around with that possibility. All right, Vixar, I'm going to want you to win this one-on-one. I could Yawn Sludge. I could Encore it. No, I'll just hit it. Spark, yeah, it's going for attacks right off the bat. Okay, that's fine. Immediate paralysis. I should have given it Cherry Berry. Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do your best. Do your best. Come on, Vixara. Lock in. Lock in. See how much damage we're doing here. It is stab. Not bad. I just don't want this thing to blow up. Okay, I gotta watch for explosion right now. Double paralysis is gross. Or, sorry, one earlier one, but... Oh, do I worry about explosion yet? It's above half. I don't think it's gonna click it. It might seem kill, though. I don't know how that works AI-wise. I don't want to lose you. Let's go, Sack. I'm making this fight scarier than it has to be for sure, but just in case. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Here's Shockwave. Maybe it did see kill with that. I mean, they're both... Spark's actually a crit, too. Oh, my God. Can I charm you or something? Quick attack. I guess it's the same damage. That doesn't do anything. I'm making this fight way harder, making it more exciting. Hey, but I have Moonlight, so get wrecked. Just a stupid use of this. You know, you're utilizing underused Pokemon today. That's what we're doing. And there it is. Does Sack live it? Yeah, baby! I could Sack here, depending on who comes out, though. Oh, it's Electrike? What does it want to do? I could probably, for free, go into Quagsire now. It's only attacking move, Shockwave. I got to, actually. Lobster Landmine, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Here we go. Now we sweep. Now we sweep. It can 1v1 a Voltorb. Yeah, Sack can. But that's a free swap, and this thing can't do anything to me but quick attack. It can howl, it can get stronger, that's it. That's the thing, is like, I was just really worried about self-destruct. I don't wanna bait that, deal with that, think about that ever. Not on my beautiful Quagsire I need for this gym. And probably other things too. It's kind of good a lot of places. Flannery, incredible. Which is our next challenge. Magneton, this is what you... No! Did I give you Anti-Confusion? I did not. I'm dumb. I should have given you Person if I had one. Just get through it, Frost. Come on, buddy. I need you for this. This fight gets really hard if you're not around. It's gonna start hitting Sonic Booms. Ooh, come on. Come on, Frost. We just gotta watch Sonic Boom. Buddy, I need you to hit one, please. You just kill if you hit one. All right. Sonic Boom, Shockwave. All it can do is Sonic Boom. And hurt me in Confusion. So I get one more. Frost, please. I get one more safe one. I snap out. Let's go. Good kill. Very nice. Although I think someone else has to fight Manectric now. Maybe. Frost lost a lot of HP there. That did not go great. Oh, no, wait. Manectric also only has quick attack. Even a quick attack crit does not kill me, right? Wow, Manectric has really bad... Manectric's terrible here. Does not have a good moveset. I think I'm safe. Even quick attack crit never kills me, right? Yeah, no. We're chilling. I'm not going to risk another, though. There's another way to win if I don't kill. Watson kind of popping off. Yep. That's okay. Speed down. All I can do is Shockwave. Burn the berry. That's Citrus. Oh, wow. You already have Citrus, huh? That's a lot. I could risk another quick attack, but that's kind of dumb. It has to quick attack, so I can just anticipate that in Tim. Oh, wait, this is dumb. All of its moves are special. So this doesn't work even though it's Spark. Oh, well. It has to quick attack. I'll get an attack in at least. Oh, it's Howling. No, that's not good. But we did invalidate it right there, which is good. I could Sand Attack. That'd be really silly. Has he used Super Potion yet? I don't think so. Maybe I do Sand Attack, actually. Yeah. Let's make this thing not have a good day. We're just going to bully Manectric. Because I think it still has its Super Potion available, so I want to make Manectric not be able to play the game. Howl. I need to watch those howls. That's kind of bad, actually. Oh, no, actually, wait. It's just raising attack. Does it even... Its only attacking move is Quick Attack. Shockwave's on special. We're chilling. It can only Quick Attack, even if it buffs to +6. I'm sure that can't be too bad, right? Especially if we lower its accuracy 6 stages. Yeah, we're cheesing. I'm just going to start attacking it now. This is kind of scary, though. This is not a position I expected to be in. Gonna be real. Who's the bestest boy, Quagsire or Clodsire? Clodsire, probably. Because it gets Water Absorb, and that's kind of unfair. Then you have a bunch of immunities with Water Absorb. We play our outs, yeah. This is heal turn. Yep, burn that potion. That's all I want. When in doubt, use Pocket Sand. Yeah, I think crit kills me. I kind of should have avoided that. Mightyena is important later. Ooh, baby. Okay, that was closer than I thought. Let's leave. We know Shockwaves are coming. No, he might... He sees Quick Attack kill. I think he's using Quick Attack. Maybe I do have to sack, actually. For Fresh Brickin'? Does that make sense? It sees Quick Attack. It might die to a Quick Attack. I live a Shockwave. I think I'll just sack. That's safe. We know we're not going to use it anywhere else. So let's just do that. Sack's just doing its job. That's all. That's all. There was a safer line here, probably. You have 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think it had 2 yet. Thought that was going to be 1 Super Potion. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Brickin', I'm going to need you to lock the fuck in, brother. Yeah, that's a problem. What can we do here? I do a Fake Out. That's a free attack. It's static, though, isn't it? Oh, it is. It is static. Fight's harder than it needed to be. But, yeah, this is an oh no. Uh-oh, oopsie. Yeah, this is an uh-oh, oopsie moment. Let me play best out here. Special attack's better. Stab, 49. Fighting. Let me think. I'm trying to think of my best attack. It is reduced speed. It's not, well, it's not accurate, but it has Shockwave, so it doesn't matter. 40, 30, 30. Double kick's better. All right. I'm in on Quick Attack, double kick. I at least get some damage on. I thought it was going to be an easy battle. I didn't realize he had 4. I could tomb. No, double kick's better. Oh, it's still howling. That just makes Quick Attack a little scary, honestly. It's still a weak move, but come on, get some... Oh, the static! Hey, what's up, Summer-Ravi? What's going on? You're raiding on a dangerous one. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Sama-Ravi _. How we doing today? What are you up to? Good to meet you. By the way, everyone, good to meet you. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing agency. I'm a certified self-improvement VTuber and certified Sclimbo. Elena, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What were you doing on stream, Sama? What were you up to? Let me make sure I get the name right here. Shout out. How we doing? Make sure I follow, too. Wait, am I already? I think I... Yeah, I am. There we go. There we go. Katagawa, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, for the welcome. Thank you for the welcome, I almost said. Sorry, we're steering really hard right now in a very scary hardcore Nuzlocke fight right now. It's not looking good. Played some Voice of the Void. I love that game. I haven't played since like 0.7 though, I think. Hey, Benkline, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But glad you're here. If you got a raid and run, feel free. If not, you know, settle in. Get your protein, get your rest. We are doing our best in this fight. And it's a little scary. How bad is... Okay, right. I forgot that we reduced its accuracy a ton, though. The update's really good. Wait, is 0.9 out now? Like, fully? Because I know it was, like, in-dev out, sort of, but... Yeah, keep missing those quick attacks. The scary thing in here, though, is it's using quick attack, which means it sees quick attack as a stronger move than shockwave, which is kind of scary. Miss one more. Beautiful. Easy. Just have it miss 4 times in a row. It's that easy. Okay. I think that was luck coming in from Summer Avi, honestly. But welcome in, everyone. We're playing for a little longer. I think I maybe go to Flannery today. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be so honest. I think we make it there, but hope the stream went well. I should check out Voices of the Void. I think it's probably time for another playthrough at 0.9. I don't want to get spoiled, though, you know? Keep it secret, keep it scary. I'm not good with horror games. That was a tough fight. That was actually kind of steery. We do get our 3rd badge on screen here. By the way, for those coming in, if you want to click on the current Nuzlocke rules to see what we're doing, that should be pinned in chat. Long story short, we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke across every region in Pokemon. And if we die once, we go all the way back to the beginning in Kanto. So we've already beaten 2 games. We've already beaten 2 games, and we get Shockwave, which is a big pickup. We don't have an electric type yet, but gonna be good to have. And now we go off to a bunch of fun stuff. Not fully out. It's unstable, but great even with bugs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta get on that. It's a really good game. Voices of the Void's incredible. Just one of those indie games that just does it right. And it's like, man, it's so fun. It's so fun. Think fast. Emmerich, why? What are you throwing me? What are you doing? What is that? What am I looking at? Taking me? What is that? Oh, it's a gun! Get out of there. Poor Venectrix now barking at the wall with its accuracy in the negatives. It's a gun! Put it down! Alright, let's see here. Go make our normal team. We do have Lapras chilling. Alright, so Gulpin did do something. We do have our first death. I probably should have tried to go deathless there, because it would have been cooler, but I know. Sack of Loomies is fine. Oh, I need to get its item off, though. Move items. Give it me. Take it. Put it in the bag. Or wait. Take it. First death. Yep, that's first death. Venectrix, no, don't run with scissors. Yeah. Put it down. No. All right, let's think about Flannery. We do have Gyarados. That's good always. We do have... Does Pelipper happen yet? I'm not sure. Let's just go make our normal team. We do get Golbat now, and that's kind of cool. I kind of want to use Golbat. Swellow will come. Give it time. And then that's poison covered. Do I actually just... We have a water type. A lot of overlap. You know what? Maybe I do bring this. Left something awful in Discord? Thank you. What level does Swellow evolve? Pelipper's 25? You said the word. What word did I say? Uh-oh. What did I say? We'll just bring Swellow. We know it's good. Oh yeah, Swellow's about to happen. We just didn't evolve it for the gym. All right, let's level everyone up and get moving here. Onwards to adventure. Rare candy. We get some good captures coming up too. Would we be... Do you think maybe we could have Skarmory as a treat? What do you think? You think Skarmory is a treat on Full Arbor route? We're probably getting Spinda, but maybe we're, you know, maybe it's a treat. We're not using Leech Life. You have the humor of a 14-year-old? How do you know? Hey, me too. Boop can be pretty funny joke sometimes. Fun is a little treat, yeah. Skarmy, yummy snack. Don't tell your mother. Is this also low? Yeah. Okay. Go for Magnapole Magnemite. That's a crazy idea, Darius. Where would I do that? Wait, hold on. Where's Magnemite? Where's Magnemite in this game? I don't actually know. Because that's a crazy idea for getting assuring Skarmory. In the words of Lord Farquaad, sack was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Yeah. That's the goat right there. Well, you know, we want to get Golbat started so it can become a Crobat fast. New Mauville for Surf? Oh, I have to delay it. No, I'd rather just take the chance. I think it's more fun. I don't think we, like, need Skarmory. I'd rather just chance it. Here's Swellow, though. Boom. Yeah, so we can make this disgusting in, like, a few gyms. This becomes an unfair Pokemon very soon. BBQ Farmer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Here it comes. Big boy Swellow. Boom. Vaporwave noise. It's here. The creature, the beast. The undefeatable. The strongest in the world. So, for those who don't know what we're talking about, let me go ahead and explain. So, Swellow is a Pokemon that's pretty fast and has, like, an okay attack stat, right? Guts is an ability that increases its attack when it's burned, or when it has a status effect, right? So, paralysis, burn, poison. Facade is a normal type move that also doubles its attack when you're burned, poisoned, or so on and so forth, right? Facade can be learned by Swellow, and there's also a stab move, because Swellow's a normal type. So what ends up happening is you have an incredibly fast, like, 400 BP move, combining all those factors. You just pre-poison Swellow, you go into the fight, you sweep. That's how it works. That's why it's disgusting, unbeatable, strongest thing ever. When the world is unfair, you deserve to be as well. Yep, this is a pretty fair game, though, I'd say. Yeah, it's stab also. Even worse, you still haven't used an item slot. So you can put a silk scarf on it, too. It is disgusting. Yeah, the most unfair thing of all time. And we're going to use it. And we're going to do it. Ooh, I do need to teach someone Rock Smash, though. That's a good fighting move. Yeah, it's unfit. It's very broken. Who wants Rock Smash? I mean, realistically, Toast does. Realistically. We could give it to Bricken, but we're going to teach it Sky Uppercut someday. So, we don't need Tackle. Let's be real. Rock Smash is all right. A walking, chirping delete button. Yep. Kind of sweeps everything. I'm pretty sure you can sweep, like, the whole game with it. We're not going to do that, but there might be some key fights where you bring it in. Comes into play. All right, let's go for captures. This is going to be quite a few in a row. Swallow once burned turns into a phoenix. Yes. So this is going to be this route and Fiery Path, I believe, right? We're just going to dodge some trainers here. Stab, Guts, Toxic Boost, Facade is nasty. Yep. What would happen if I tug super hard on the 3 hairs you have on the top of your skull? I'll come out. We'll come out. We're going to start the raffle now. I'm going to probably use this raffle for this route and also for Fiery Path. I just think that... Whoa, that makes sense. Ooh, I got caught sideways there. So go ahead and type !enter if you're a raider. That will enter you into the raffle where you'll have the next Pokemon we caught named after you. So, good to try. Yeah, maybe I have a tinier Sclimbo inside. That's a good fair point. Fair point you have. Mirror Ori. It's going to be a little delayed because we have some trainer battles, but we're going to take this for the Route 110 grass and also, I think, for the Fiery Path. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, that was super effective poison. Scary. Can I have a better move than Absorb, please? Does Game Corner have TMs? I never go there, but does it have good TMs at the Mauville Game Corner? I could go get something good with my money, maybe. Ah! No! No! I take a drink. Not that I recall. Oh, we got ads in a second. I might not go to ads, though. I might just keep playing. Keep playing. Here's for Giga Drain. Oh, really? Does it stay absorbed? That's kind of gross. Kind of stinky. You know what? Put Swellow in front. It's crazy good. All right, here's Swellow. All right, let's get the grass. What do we got? Nummel, maybe? Nummel's all right. Dupe it out of Fiery Path. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wop, wop, wop. Let's get Nummel. Very weak Pokemon to water, but can be useful. Kind of all right. Attack won't kill even at this range, right? Never mind. I forgot about the Silk Scarf. I'm sorry. Right as I clicked Quick Attack, I forgot about Silk Scarf. I whiffed that. That's all right. The raffle's for Fiery Path. It's fine. It's fine. We're going Fiery Path. This guy has Geodudes. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Sorry. I just... Oh, hopefully we don't get Dupe Snummel now. I mean, we'll still get it. That's fine. But I want something cooler on Fiery Path. We could get, like, Machop. We could get, like, Coughing. We can get Torkoal. If we get Torkoal, that's insane. This is the Slugma cave. Please no. Please not Slugma. Teaser. Please anything but Slugma. I just don't want Slugma. I might be able to repel Manip that, but not with the team I have now. Macargo's... Alright, listen. Macargo's bad. I'm sorry. Macargo's bad. It also doesn't evolve until like level like 37 or 40 or something. Coughing for Tate Liza? Oh, wait. Why would we want Coughing for Tate Liza? So we could... How would that help, Darius? I'm missing something. Because they're psychic users. How's that good? Yeah, Torkoal's incredible. But does it even get Drought in this gen? I'm not sure. Boom. Oh, Explosion Strat? True. I guess we could use that instead of... Well, the reason why I think you use Electrode for that is because it's fast. Because Weezing might go second and just die to Psychic when we hit Tate Liza, so... I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll work as well. Not sure, though. Pretty sure you can give it a Sunny Day. All right, we're going to go to ads after this capture for the final ad break, probably. Because we are going to play for a while longer. I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty good. So, we are going to go to ads for 4 minutes after Fiery Path. We'll get the capture first, though. Please not Slugma. Please not Slugma. No Slugma. No Slugma. No Slugma. Give it Quick Claw and pray. That's fair. Slugma. No Slugma. Come on, come on, come on. All right, it is Nummel. We won't kill it this time. I promise. RE. We get neutral. I mean, we could fake out Astonish. Something like that. Yep, lowered a little bit. Astonish won't kill. Right? Shouldn't. Feeling pretty Sclim. I am. No, now I can't get Slugma. Now we're chilling. It outspeeds Claydol, survives Xatu, do you think? I mean, that would be a... We didn't get it, so it's whatever, but... You don't play where once you kill something, you also can't get it. I never realized. Yeah, no, that's not really a thing. You only lose the encounter. I've never seen a Nuzlocke rule where it's like, if you kill it, you can never use it. So that's something different. Here's Raffle. This is Emmerich. All right. Hey, Emmerich. So yeah, we'll go Emmerich here. I will use this. I'll probably use this on a few fights. It's all right. Just gotta watch out for water. Hey, what's up, Magnus? What's going on? What's going on? Emmerich. Let me make sure I spell it right. Emmerich. Curse you. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. All right, I'm going to run away from Magnus and go to ads really quick. I didn't do anything. All right, everyone. 4 minutes of ads. I will be right back. Get a stretchy, get a snack, go to pee-pee break. We do this so that we don't have pre-rolls activated. I will be right back, everybody. Last ad break of the stream, and then we're going to keep playing. I think we beat Flannery today. Why not? BRB. All right, welcome back, everyone. From the ads, now we're cruising. Let's go beat Flannery. There's a lot before that. I forgot how much there was. I forgot about Meteor Falls and all of that. But hey, we ball. Crossberries, will take them. That's actually good against Burns, so. You thought the pistachio was good? Yeah, I thought Dubai chocolate was only okay. It was like kind of mid in my mind. Kind of mid, but we back. Do I want to fight both these people? Not really. Is there a way to dodge this? Is there a way to avoid? Add in front. Let me just like wing it. There we go. That's one person. But yeah, no, Dubai chocolate, like, why is it so expensive? I know nuts generally cost like an okay amount of money, but no, it must be hype. Must be hype. I'm okay with pistachios. I think they're good. I don't know. It didn't. I probably got a really bad one because, to be fair, I got the cheapest one I could find. So I probably just got a really bad one, realistically. Oh, by the way, everyone, if you see me on Twitter a lot over the next like few days, it's because I'm trying to Twitter max. I ended up. So you need like 5 million impressions over 3 months to get monetized on Twitter. And I never thought I was going to make that, but I accidentally have gotten kind of close. And so now I'm like, wait, I should probably actually try to get that. So if you see me Twitter maxing over the next 3 days, that's why. That's why. Does this guy give me secret power? I think I need like, oh God, I think I need like 600k more impressions or something. I'm at like 4.4 mil. But it's like I start dropping off because my Twitter debut is like a couple days or something. Thanks to Hydrate Duke. We're close. Start some drama. 3 months. 5 milli over 3 months. Time to embed Twitter posts to other places. Well, it's funny you say stir some drama because when I had joked about it in one of our work channels, and like there were some nefarious suggestions. They were all jokes, obviously. But there were some nefarious joke suggestions and it was like, oh man, I would never do that, but that's funny. Embed it in the wiki. They'll never see it coming. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to make it, Kitsu, I'm going to be honest. It's kind of like I kind of have to accidentally get a banger tweet. Because I got really lucky with the Home Depot shed like thing. And I ended up getting like a mil off that. But like, I don't think I can replicate that. I need to just get lucky. But it's weird because it says 3 months. And 3 months shouldn't start until like October, or no, because I started, I think the first tweet when we were debuted on socials was October 8th. So really I should have till January 8th, but for some reason the metrics bar only shows me 3 days left. And I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That's not 3 months. But uh-oh, I guess it is. So I only have like a few days. I'm gonna do my best. Helper girl, go to Best Buy, pull up your Twitter account on every laptop. Oh wow, yeah. Release a Google document. Dude, the shed thing's real. I do think about the shed thing a lot. I have like 60 followers, wound up with a quote tweet, 82k impressions. Yeah, quotes are strong. Yeah, I'm gonna start positive affirmation drama. No, there was a really crazy joke one that I'm not gonna say that somebody like sent me as a like, oh, you should just do this, but it was a joke, and it was just like, oh man, that's incredible. It would have worked, but it was so not right. It was like for sure evil engagement bait, nefarious intent posting. And I was like, no way, I'm not doing that. And they didn't want me to. It was a joke, but it was really funny. All right, let's see here. Here's the raffle for if we don't get Spinda. Here's the no Spinda raffle. I'm going to name Spinda anyway. Okay, it's Slugma. Anyone want to be Slugma? I mean, it's a second fire type, I guess. It's a second fire type. I need to not kill it, though. We slugging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go as hard as possible on tweets for the next 3 days and see if I can make it. It's what monetization on Twitter is they literally pay you per impression. So like if you just post a lot and get views, you can just get it paid for. Like you can like basically pay for a premium through it or make money. It's like revenue share off impressions. It's crazy. I know some people who like make a living off of it. It's wild. I didn't think I was ever gonna get it. Like it wasn't something I was aiming for, but I was like kind of close. So I was like, why not? Flame Body makes Slugma one of your faves. That's true. All right, let's see who gets it. Raw. Right. It's Wargek. Let's get Wargek in here. Cool name. That's a good Slugma name. 100 Wargeks. And Gek. Like Gecko. Wargek. Slugma balls. No! Clear raffle. Clear raffle. I mean, there's more coming up. I really shouldn't clear the raffle, but you know what? We'll see who's attentive. We'll see who's attentive when the raffle comes. Because we do have Meteor Falls and that other route going too. This is incredible music, by the way. Best route music in this game, I think. You know, it's not Snow Route Sinnoh, but it's damn near close. Being haunted by Blue Milk Lady? We're all haunted by Blue Milk Lady. I forgot you could encounter Slugma here. You only wanted Slugma anyway. Slugma. The nice thing is we do dodge the trainers for the most part. We'll fight what we have to, but there's definitely some items here. I just don't know what. Dodge this. You like the next 3 new themes? Ooh, that's a doubles battle. Zoinks. Go around that. This is the shard dude, right? You want a disgusting Pokemon? like Muck? Oh, I think, can't we get... At Fiery Path, we could have gotten Grimer or Coughing, right? Hey, Dolan. Hey, Sclim, what's your first ever 100 Mon? Good question. Actually, Salamence. I didn't go for level 100 until I was older. So the first time I did was I was just bored when I was like 8 or 9. And I was like, hey, I'm just going to play Ruby forever until my Salamence is level 100. And so, yeah, I would say Salamence is... I remember that happening. That was my first. I did get pretty close. I know in Silver, my team was level 82. My Silver team was only 4 Pokemon. I think it was like Lugia, Espeon, one of the starters, and... Oh, I forget what the other thing is. I have it written down somewhere. Metagross? Yeah, Gen 3. That's fair. I'm gonna just dodge this. That's just a theory. That'll come back to bite us later. We will get hit by that on the way back. Your theory is that Yomi's blue milk was drank by Bao and let her mutate into the blueberry Bao. That's like a good head theory, I'd say. Your first was Vaporeon. Cool. That's pretty cool. Actually, I would say Vaporeon was my third technically, because after that, after I got Salamence to level 100, I remember I had this week where I was on vacation, but it was like a really boring place and we didn't have cable. And so I just sat and watched Cyber Chase and played my Ruby version. And I leveled a full team of Eevees to level 100. So it was Eevee, Umbreon, Espeon, and then the 3 evolutions at the time. I still have that team on Pokemon Home. I have that exact team. Like I transferred them all the way up. So, oh, she's plotting. You could clone rare candies in Battle Tower. I didn't know that. Is there anyone who might benefit from Move Relearner right now? Maybe Frost? I'll check. I never liked Cyber... Like, I was too old for Cyber Chase at the time, but it was the only thing on local access where I was. And I was just really bored for a whole week. It sucked. But I was like, well, I guess I better level a full team to level 100 of evolutions. But hey, you know, it's a memory. And now I have them, and they've been in, like, every game, so... You never got a legitimate level 100? To be fair, it's kind of annoying getting a legit level 100. Chico, thanks for the follow. Next up, Route 114. I'm going to make this for Meteor Falls and Route 114. This is a double raffle. A lot of back-to-back encounters. There's a lot of encounters in Emerald. Oh my god. This is like maybe Zangoose, right? You give me something. Let's roar. This is Zangoose? Like your eyes? Oh, thank you, Chico. Thank you. Thank you. My beautiful pearly blues. Welcome. All right, let's go. Oh, gonna dodge that fight. Show me... Swablu would be all right, too. Emerald is a Viper. That's dupe slow tab. We don't get that. I've never used a Viper. I don't see why we would when we still have Swalot. But, like, maybe it's all right. I kind of want Swablu, though. Altaria is always cool. It's not amazing, but it's okay. We won't have a dragon otherwise. That's also Dupe's Lombre. We already have one. Swablu is likely. What kind of moth would I be? I'd be cute. I'd be a cute moth. I promise I'd be a really cute moth. Come on. There's one Nuzleaf? Oh, really? 1% Nuzleaf, huh? Yeah, I mean, Sharptree, we would get a better dark type over Mightyena. That's all right. That's all right. We'd have to wait for Evo quite a while, but... Never got a level 100 except Ditto. I do have a level 100 Ditto I've been using since Ruby as well. There's Swablu. Nice! All right. Let's get it. Get a dragon going here. I could see this being the one we bring forward from Hoenn, depending on what we get. Does Water Gun kill here? I might just throw balls. What's your catch chance? Are you bad? Oh, I only have 3 great balls. Just make the C-Dot line 1% everywhere for some reason. Yeah, what a rare Pokemon, C-Dot. Come on, just get it. Beautiful. All right, we're drawing. Remember, this is also for Meteor Falls raffle. So you're in for both. Orcus! We're back. Orcus is back. Cool name. Bum. That's a cool pickup. We can't use it for a while because it's just not good until it's Altaria, and even then it's only okay. But I will use it once it's an Altaria because I like Altaria a lot. I think it's a cool Pokemon. Is there an item? There's probably a heart scale up there or something. We have 5. We're fine. I usually use 0, so we're chilling. I'm gonna dodge whatever fights I generally can. That's a double battle. Maybe... what do we want here? Mune? We haven't used Mune. Maybe Mune Frost. Pair Song strats? Yeah, I'll just take the double. I'd be a Genghis Moth. What is that? What's that like? Bum, 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 bum. My aunt wants to know if I can recreate the brickin' with turkey. Yes, yes you can. Turkin? I forget what we called it, but it's a thing. Oh, this is actually a beautiful matchup. Look at this. Need a little more than water gun. When do I get water pulse? Is that a thing I get via level up? Or is that a TM only? I don't remember. Pretty good move though. Confusion chance 60. And funny, when you're playing Emerald Blitz, the confusion chance of water pulse when the enemy has it is 80%. Did you know that? That's a fun fact. It's not like in the stats or anything, but that's effectively how it works. When with Bricky? Okay, that's fair. Bricky. Or Brickurky or something. What about Brickurky? Wait, Brickurky goes easy. Skeletor, what's up? How you doing? I think Brickurky. I think we go Brickurky. That just sounds right. You spindly, not goofy enough? No, I'd be an adorable moth. I'm not done cooking yet. That's true. But I'd be a really cute moth, I think. I'd be fluffy and cute and adorable. All Brickurky. True. Immune in the zone. God, I love Golbat. Wait, what is that? Gilg? God, I love Golbat. Water. Wait, why am I water gunning? That's stupid. Let's try Slam. Don't be dumb. I mean, Mune kills anyway, but Brickurky sounds crazy. Hey, Vera. Vera, have you heard back from Twitch yet? Please. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I haven't heard back from Twitch yet. I'm gonna crash out. Me too. Me too. That's so evil of them. We're in holiday jail. We are. Vera and I just both applied for partner at like the same day. And we're just like, please get back to us. That's what happened. Probably be a common emerald. Ooh. We're in holiday jail. We sure are. Let's show me good meteor falls. Show me like Soul Rock Lunatone. We fly like 24 hours apart. Yeah. Absolutely. And so did Addy and Malfi also. I think Addy was 24 hours after. And Malfi was a day after that. So we're all waiting. Everybody waiting for partner right now. Made brickin' with Italian sausage filling. Oh, it sounds really good. I could use that right now. I could use a really like big Italian pasta right now. That would fix me. That would fix me up real good. Like a big sausage Italian creamy pasta. Oh, I'm about to DoorDash. I'm about to dash. Yeah, I'm waiting patiently. Like, please, please. I hear a lot of people don't get first time, but come on, we have it. Like it's tough because it's like we hit the requirements. Just give it to us. Come on. Then I'll feel better. Then I won't have to worry about anything ever again. That's all I asked for Christmas, all right? All I got was scratch tickets and $50 for Christmas. You got to give me Twitch partner. I get a huge pot of beef barley soup later. Oh, that's nice because it's snowing. It sounds awesome. At the end of stream, he's thinking of food again. No, it's not the end yet. We're going to beat Flannery today, I think. I think we make it. I do need my capture, though. Can't get Bagon. Oh, second Moonstone. Oh, okay. I have 2 now. I think no Bagon, unfortunately, but... that's only in the waterfall room. Ooh, okay. First time in stream. Appreciate the handling of ads. No problem, King. Yeah, I just think it's fair. You know, it's fun. Nobody misses any talk. Nobody misses anything. I'm going to have other incentives for subbing. Obviously, you still get to see the ad screen when you sub, and it avoids ads, and that's nice. And it, you know, helps the stream. But I'm going to give, I'm going to do a Discord channel for subs where we do special stuff. That's going to be my incentive. No Bagon. Bagon's only in the waterfall room. We can't get there yet. We probably got it, but like, I mean, I want to believe Vera. I just hear a lot of people get denied the first time, but I think that was in the past. I think that's in the past when it was like different. I'm going to risk Bite not killing here. I'm right. Good. So I think like maybe it's just we get it now. I don't know. Ooh, that's a little dangerous for crit, actually. Let me swap out. Let me go Frost here, but I do want to catch this. There is a Discord. Yeah, there is a pop. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm hoping it's just a yes. I'm going to feel so much better. Because it's always like when it's on that razor edge, you're always like, oh, you know, I feel like I can experiment more once I get it. It's like once you get that check mark, you don't have to worry about any number gates anymore. You can start to experiment, do a lot of weird stuff. I can just turn on stream with that whenever and never worry about anything, pretty much, right? Like, that's my thought process, is like sometimes maybe I just like, I don't know, I want to stream something in the middle of it, like at like 8 p.m. that I normally wouldn't, but I haven't told everyone, so I'll just turn stream on, not worry about it. So that's all right. It's a low catch rate, but we're goated. Gorilla streamer. Draw. Raffle. Who we get? Holly! Let's go. There, raffle. Holly! I'll use Soul Rock. Soul Rock's pretty good. That covers Psychic and Rock. 2 types we don't have right now. Actually, I'm putting it on the team. It fits. It fits. It'd probably be Emerald Blitz. Yeah, no, like, that's what I mean. Like, you know, if I had it already and didn't have to worry about things, I would just, like, turn stream on tonight when I was playing Blitz. Right? Because I'd be like, why not? Because I have to Discord screen share to someone else, so. If a Pokemon rejects the ball, does the ball get returned or does it break? It just breaks. Just breaks. I'm putting Soul Rock on the team. It's actually a really cool Pokemon. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Frubbles, what's up? How you doing? Was my streak, you jerk? Yeah. True. True. You do always get something, Pauly. All right, back to Full Arbor. I still have to dodge these fights that I dodged before, though. Need to remember which ones I dodged, not run past it. Just get got. Oh, I dodged you. Trainers just leave the broken balls there. Why did I just walk into that? Hey, Scab. Thousands of them. Yeah, guys, I don't know. It's looking good for Flannery today. My cutoff is like 5 p.m., and that's in an hour and a half. Because I need time to eat before I play more Pokemon Emerald. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll probably shorter stream tomorrow on Sonic. We'll see, though. Who knows? Who knows what happens? If you Gorilla, you lose a decent number of watch streaks. Oh, that's fair. I shouldn't Gorilla. No, you're so right. People lose streak. That's fair. No, you're right. I shouldn't Gorilla. No. That's fair. I won't do that. I won't do that. I totally didn't think about that. I would not do that to people because they care about streaks. Yeah, that's... No, you're right. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to be mean. Watch streaks can be recovered by watching clips and VODs. Yeah, but it's not fair. No, I get that. I wouldn't want to... I want the viewing experience in streaks to be proper. You're right. You're right. Low Tad. We get Mount Chimney encounter too, dude. Is there... No, there's nothing inside Mount Chimney, is there? Or is it just like Zubat Geo, dude? I don't actually know. I gotta get some more repels. Spontaneous gaming should be in Discord VC. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Amelia. So I think my idea is I'm gonna make a sub-only channel, and I can do that because I can make it so that it like checks the Twitch role of your Discord link. And then I can just manually give it to everyone else, and I can make it a sub-only channel in voice chat, and I can just have like, we'll still have the community nights, which are going to be for everyone. I can just add more to subs. So I can say like, hey, secret sub channel, we can drop thumbnails here early, vote on games and stuff like that, vote on content, and I'll just do like impromptu streams there for subs, where I'll just like live VC, just random gaming sessions and stuff. So it adds content without taking away any. That's the idea. And probably also just like, you know, more granular fitness stuff for sure. No Chimney, but Jagged. Yeah, we can take Jagged. Is there Spin on Jagged, or is that just going to be like Spoink? Trying to break some of your viewers' watch streaks and going live at 25 a.m. on December 32nd. No! Don't be evil. All right, let's make a cool team. We have, honestly, double flying right now, and I want to work on Crobat, so let's bring Soul Rock in there. That covers a bunch of types. We do already have fire here, but we have fighting too. Soul Rock's just... It comes with a Sunstone. What's a brickin'? Oh, it's a brick of chicken. It's the optimal form of protein. It's a brick of chicken. It's literally 1 pound of ground chicken, and then you just put it in the toaster oven. That's it. It's optimal. It has a stone liddy. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool. Level it up. Let's catch up to the others. Are you a true streaker if you aren't ready for the gorilla streams? Are you a true streaker? Mod's bricking this, man. Mod's bricking this, man. No, we got some real true streakers. I've seen people with like 25 stream, 30 stream streaks, and that's like, I think, as many as I've had so far. So we got some real streakers out there. I don't want to deny them their due, you know? I think like that streak thing's actually kind of cool. I've seen people, I remember being on Fluffy's stream one time, watching it, and I think she had someone who had like a 200 streak, and I was like, whoa! You got 39 streams? You're at 29? Oh, have I done that many? Wow, it's been a while. Reach 25. Polly just reached 25 stream. When you're asleep, you can't be awake. How do you like activate the stream streak message? Because I don't see it in the chat, but I see it in my like notifications. How does that even work? My most dedicated streaker is at 75. Ooh. Stream's broken even though you've been at every stream. Maybe it's like a, I don't know, is it like a mobile, non-mobile thing? I don't actually know. How do I recover the streak? I don't know. Oh, right, we have the brickin'. I need to have an exclamation point brickin' command. I need to make that. There's a few things I need to do after stream and remember. You know what? Let me write that down. There's 3 things I wanted to get done that I've been forgetting to do. Let me just write those down real quick. That was, hold on. I've been forgetting to do these things. Let me open that up. VTuber to do. I need to do fix auto mod, fix brickin' commands. There was something else I wanted to do that I always said I was going to fix, but I forgot. And it's something to do with the stream overlay. Ah, crap. I don't remember right now. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't remember. You finally able to get a streak because you've been off? Yeah, that's one thing about the holidays. Some people are busy. Some people are off. Late to it. Finally tried brickin' a couple weeks ago. Overcooked it, but it was decent. Yeah, everyone who tried it likes it. It's good. Brickin's really good. Does rare candy give friendship points for evolution's sake? I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. Not a hundo. We save. No, it doesn't? Okay, hey, next time. What's up? That's all right. We just got to hit Mount Chimney, and then we're off to Lava Ridge, Flannery. For easy. 40 more minutes, maybe. December was a bad month. Yeah. Last time you were in Kanto. To be fair, JOHTO was 2 streams. To be fair, JOHTO was 2 streams. So that's not that unrealistic. We were really fast on JOHTO. We're actually 4 gyms in one day is kind of crazy. Maybe we're only like, we might only have a 3 stream emerald. I don't know. Depends on if I go this long the other days. You got to try brickin'. You got to. Yeah, JOHTO had that really long stream. Yeah, the 5-hour one. But we can do those from now on is the thing. Yeah, it was 2 streams. It was pretty much 2 streams. Well, it was like 2.5, I think. Because I think we did... No, it was 2. No, I think... Did we do beginning of JOHTO? I don't remember. I think it might have been 2. I know there's only 2 thumbnails. But I think we might have started JOHTO in the final Kanto stream. Because we started on Elite 4. So it was like 2.8 technically. Something like that. But our streams are just going to be long on Mondays from now on. Because like I said, just to reiterate at the beginning of stream, Mondays are going to be long now. My client, who I normally had to run away for, dropped. So I no longer have a client right at like 4 p.m. on Monday. Which means I can go to like really 5 or later if I want to. So we can do regular 4 or 5 hour streams on Mondays. That's really the only thing that's been holding me back from doing that. Because Pokemon's real easy for me to lock in on, so... You know, there might be some days where I'm tired and we only do 3.5 or 4, but we can more average, I think, do 4 or 5 on Mondays from now on. Remember to edit in all these, this is going so fast talk when ALOLA gets hairy. Yeah. Yeah, before my Pokemon stream day got longer. Whoa, how'd that happen? Wow, that's weird. Hey, Renko. That's crazy, isn't it crazy? Didn't I? Oh, I only fought the upper guy. You need a romantic battle, not me. Calm down, lady. The only thing that's limiting me right now is hunger. I am very hungry, but I can push through. Flannery is like right in front of us, and that's like back half of the game after that, so I do want to push. Greetings, Mail. Hey, greetings, Ringo. Never happened before. Never, ever. Listen, I have a mind to make Pokemon days on Tuesdays as well. Just you wait. I was thinking about it. That's what we tested last week. You know, ROM Hack Tuesday, Region Quest Monday. Yeah, you know. It went pretty well. I think it went pretty well. I don't know. I don't want to become only a Pokemon streamer. I like being known for doing it because then, you know, people think of Pokemon events and they'll think, oh, maybe Sclimbo wants to do it. I just don't want to become locked in because I still do want to do variety content. And I think it's important not to only do Pokemon because of that, even though it is definitely the right thing to do. My streak may be broken. No! Kidnapping you and forcing you to play Scum? I'd play Scum. Probably wouldn't stream Scum. That sounds hard. I like Pokemon, but it puts me to sleep since I play it as a breeder, so it's always on the side. What do you mean you play it as a breed? Oh, you play it to breed Pokemon. I see. I was like, what do you mean you play it as a breeder? What do you mean? Hey, buddy, turn around. Thank you. Okay, we go. Da-da-da, up the mountain, cable car. Yeah, I don't want to, like, over Pokemon. Because the thing is, you'd have a different audience, right? Like, if you only play Pokemon, you have a Pokemon audience. I do enjoy Pokemon a lot, and I would play it every day, but I do want to have a more variety audience, I think. But you're running in circles all day to hatch eggs. Your X file was 780 hours. Whoa. Scary. I miss the Ranger games. Yeah, me too, Nuna. I only played them like recently. This is what peak male performance looks like. True, Cassius. How you doing? Yeah, I never was too into breeding or shiny hunting or anything. I was like, I just like playing Nuzlocke. That's it. I'm just Nuzlocke pilled. That's like all I play. All right, so this is a fine team. You guys aren't scary. Couple fights here. And then we get going. Almost there. Oh, Conquest was so good. Oh, I love Pokemon Conquest. One of my favorite side games. Probably my favorite side game. I don't know. I think I might have more fun with Stadium, but Conquest is incredible. I do play that, like fire that up every once in a while. I think my favorite Pokemon will be Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's also incredible. They're just really good. You bred 3 perfect shinies in your life, 5 IV beneficial nature. The only time I ever bred was for competitive in the end of Gen 4, early Gen 5. That was the only time ever. I only ever bred Zangoose because you want Toxic Boost good nature. You've been doing like 300 more Nuzlocke since finding you. Yeah, bot. That's the way. I'm just excited for... What I'm really excited for is like, I love the region quest, but once we beat it, it's going to be really cool just to get to do random Nuzlocks every Monday. Where it's just going to be like, hey, a new ROM hack came out. Let's check it out. And we're just going to be doing random challenges here and there and taking on random things. It's going to be really fun. Really excited for that. In college, a bodacious babe gave me Conquest as a birthday present. Nice! I mean, I've told you my college Pokemon story. It's on Twitter. I'm actually probably going to repost that tonight. There was a further development with that. That's really funny. I'm going to repost it tonight, I think, probably in a few hours. Stay tuned. Hey, Dr. Monkey, what's up? It's in black white breeding. It was the worst. Yeah. Oh, that's burn. That's rough. Took me 3 months to make that Eevee. Took me 3 months. That's dedication right there. That's dedication. All right, what do we got? Numble. All right, Mune's burn, so we want to get out of here. That reduces our attack by half. Fun fact, if you didn't know that. Go Frost. Do we even fight Maxie here in Emeralds? I don't remember. I assume we do. But he's not that big of a challenge. Maybe we should level a little bit more. 29's our level cap. We can go like 26 on everyone or something. Frost still only having water guns kind of rough. I'd love to see Pulse, but reading was the actual worst in Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, I did do it a little bit in Ruby Sapphire. Even with my super legit Japanese 6 IV Blue Ditto, breeding's a hassle. Yeah, the super legit one. I saw a video about a guy manipping a Zigzagoon that was like the craziest, most like technically legal, but you never would get it Zigzagoon of all time. They had at least a few Q quality of life. Yeah. Oris made me stop breeding. What was wrong with it in Oris? I mean, you still had access to some stuff, right? Like Flame Body and all that shebang. Ooh, Confusion. Do I have any Persims? Not sure if I do. I could get the Flutes. That would be unfair. No, that's item in battle. I can't use that. Up, 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 up. Water gun. Come on, Frost. Lock in, buddy. Nice. Love your Quagsire. Top percentile Zigzagoon. Yeah, it was like, okay, it was trying to get a perfect IV, shiny, adamant, extreme speed Zigzagoon. But the only way you could get extreme speed Zigzagoon was through an event. So you only got one chance at it. And I think they calculated it that the possibility of doing that was like, one, it would have taken like a million years or something. If you actually did like, tried to do it manually. I forget how, but then you ended up, they like manipped it, but it was like a really crazy manip where they had to like do all this like crazy stuff. It was really cool. Really cool video. It was like a 40-minute video I watched. Pokefinder is good enough. That's fair. You didn't want to use the fletching line? Oh, I don't fight Maxie here? Okay. If you had the ability to use any Pokemon gimmick on a game with all 1,000, what sort of team would you make Mega Evolution? That's it. That's the answer. But no, I actually like flying types, and I'm starting to accept the fact that I like flying types. I used to always say Poison was my favorite because I was a big Team Rocket guy, but I've kind of accepted that I think I like flying types more because a lot of my faves are flying. Like Noctowl's my #1. Crobat's like definitely top 3. Love Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot. Talonflame's alright. Yeah, birds are cool. Birds are really cool. I'm going to assume this is like Mightyena lead or something, so... what do we have here? Poly, Bricken. Let me just lead Bricken and see what's up. Scout it out. Vaporeon. Do we fight? I didn't read the answer if we fought Maxie or not. Someone said it, though. We did or didn't. I just didn't read it. Like, what did you say? You took a Fletchling starter, now playing Star Academy. Oh, Fletchling, that makes sense for Star Academy, yeah. Took 30 streams, I'm finally accepted his bird-shaped persona. No, I'm not. All right, we are fighting Maxi. This actually isn't on the Nuzlocke guide. I don't know what this fight is. It's wrong on the Nuzlocke guide, so this is a real fight. I was right about Mighty in the lead, though. Ricken does get intimed here. Luckily, Mighty is not strong. Let's see how much double kick does. I think I win this 1v1. Yeah, bite can't do much. That's not even very effective on me. Count your days, Maxi. Ooh, flinch, though? I should have put some items on for this. Might need to get a swap in here. Accuracy down, attack down. We do flinch. Still okay damage. I don't have a bug move I can pull out. Don't have any other... Oh, no, someone else has Rock Smash. Right, Toast has Rock Smash. I forgot. We just go mirror match. Is Talonflame a falcon or a hawk? I don't know the difference between a falcon and a hawk. I'm going to be so honest. I have no idea. I don't know. Isn't a falcon a type of hawk? I don't know. Smash him, brother. Wow, that did nothing for being on our attack stat. You get defense down, though. Burning a potion on Mighty Anna might not be bad. I think he has camera up, so we'll save... Yeah, we'll save Quagsire for that. Almost. You lean Falcon. Yeah, I'm leaning Falcon. Bite. Nice. Oh, we actually dropped frames this stream, but only 81. That's, like, interesting. Usually I never drop frames. Wonder what happened. Destroying the Chudyinas. yeah. Be careful, I've depicted you as the Chad Mightyena and them as the Wojak Virgin Mightyena. Watch out. Supposed to be a Sclimbo? Yeah, true. Yeah, Talonflame is a Sclimbo. Alright, what do you got next, buddy? What's your big boy? Oh, a Zubat. I'm shivering in my boots. So scared. Hey, let's get Polly in here. Chadyna. Someone make the edit. Alright, Polly. Time for action. No such thing. No, I think Mightyena is pretty cool. It has a lot of really cool uses, I think. Like, let's be completely 100. I mean, I'm thinking Emerald Blitz. I'm Emerald Blitz minded right now. Thing evolves at like level 18. That's like second gym level cap evolutions in many cases. And it gets Intim. And it gets Stab Bite later on. That's good. With Flinch Chance, it's pretty good. All right, never mind. Paulie, you kind of got cooked there. I'm gonna be real. Hoenn time. Mirror match. I'm gonna wing attack this thing. Die! I should have black glasses. That's how you say it. Oh, come on. Give me some anti-confusion. Is Crunch Gen 3? Yes. Yes, it is. You almost killed yourself on Zubat. Yeah, double super potion. That means none for Camerupt. We're just going to swap the Quagsire and one-hit Camerupt, though, realistically. So we should be fine here. Come on. Get through. Are we speed-tied? What is this? Nice. Crunch is Gen 2. Yeah, true. Didn't even think about that. Nice. Here comes Camerupt, I think. Yep. I think it's using a rock move, probably. Sees immune damage. Frost totally walls you. I mean, you know, ground still hurts, but hey, Kono. Watching Golbats beating on their Zubat cousins, you know, that's the world. That's natural selection. Sorry I evolved, buddy. Time to die. Time to die to my stupid Quagsire. Stupid Chud Sire. Easy swap XP gain, yeah. We'd see Eevee, and hey, if I remember correctly, I think important fights like gym battles and rival battles and the Maxi fight give more friendship, if I remember correctly. So I think that gets you further, or no, not you, but that gets Golbats further to Crobat. But you get XP, yeah, Polly. Quagsire is awesome. We brought it in here in case we didn't roll Mudkip. We brought it from JOHTO. It was definitely a good choice. Are we gonna get a Brickin cooking stream? Probably not. Brickin's just really fast to cook. It's efficient. That's the point. So a Brickin cooking stream is me preparing it for 30 seconds and then putting it in the oven for 30 minutes and then walking away. It's not very fun. Maybe if we cook other stuff like alongside the Brickin, sure. But let's get Jagged Pass Raffle going, by the way. This is, I think, probably... Oh, what's it called? Thanks to the Hydrate A-Pop. Not Swinub. Spoink. I think this is probably Spoink. I don't know what else is there. I think Machop might be there. I really don't know. We can make multiple Brickins. Probably Spoink. Not a hundo, though. Actually, wait a sec. Are lava cookies edible? Wait. Can Pokemon eat lava cookies? Like, in battle? Because that's like an all-status... That's like a Lumberry, right? Or something? Hold on. Am I right? Wait, can Pokemon eat these in battles? I don't think so. Okay, they're still good. I'm gonna get a few. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. Just gonna get a few. Just gonna get a few for later. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Save money for balls? Yeah. But, you know. You're right. You're right. But it's fine. Alright, give me, I guess, just Spoink? There might be Machop here. There might be something else. It's Spoink. Nice. Grumpig's okay. Yummy snack. It can have thick fat. That's pretty cool. Thick fat's alright. Fake out. Not going to astonish this. I might kill it. Actually, I might not kill it. Didn't do much damage. Absorb. It's always Spoink? Yeah, I think it's always Spoink. We can also pick up the Lava Ridge egg if we want. That can be pretty cool. Hatch that off stream. Oh, that does nothing. I'll just throw balls. Actually, do we have enough balls? Did I forget again? We have 7 Pokeballs. Let's see it. I might have to weaken it a little more first, but kind of rushing right now. What's in the egg? I think it's like any of the babies. Nice. I'm not sure what's in the egg, though. I think it's any of the babies. Dr. Monkey Man, you're out. Let's get it. Here. Raffle. Monkey Man for the pig Pokemon. We'll just go Dr. Monkey again. Why not? Oh, wait, is it? No, it's not always why not, is it? Is it? Is that guaranteed Wobbuffet? That's gross. Dr. Monkey. Woohoo! Monkey. Should we spell it right? Pretty sure. It's a little monkey. I mean, it's a pig, but yeah. All right. It's definitely a pig, but pop off. This isn't the daycare couple's best friend. I don't remember. Yeah, I really don't remember what this is. I thought this was any baby. Oh, hey, it's new mail. 3 little monkeys jumping on the bed, my man. All right, we go Flannery. We go Flannery. That's Odd Egg in Gen 2. Oh, I'm thinking wrong. Oh, fight. It is hard to walk on. Yeah, I mean, Grumpig's pretty cool. Definitely, like, something I could see myself drafting tonight by accident because it's like 400 points and no one wants it. But, yeah, if it gets thick fat, that's all right. That's pretty all right. That's pretty good. Is Jagged Pass Flamethrower or something? What is this nature power? Rock Slide, right. That's right. Somebody said that. That's pretty good. Of course you miss it because it's Rock Slide, but... Of course you miss every time because Rock Slide, but... Do I'm not going to take Why Not. I don't want to take that. Do I need a Wobbuffet realistically? It's kind of an unfair mon. If I get it naturally, sure, but... They can bounce on him, Dio? Really? Why did I astonish of normal type? Uh-oh. I'm getting... Whew, lock in. We got to fight Flannery. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. Nature... No, I'm... Absorb kill. Absorb kill. Get out of here, Zigzagoon. I mean, Ori's not the worst on this gym. Fire's neutral. That's fine. Quagsire's incredible. Combuskin's okay. We have strats. We got strats. Polly's a little too weak for this because I didn't heal Polly. Brickin. I guess Mune takes it. Hey, Wargek, thanks for the stretch. I don't have a lot good against flying right now. I'd love to get an electric type. I don't know. You know what? Honestly, Solrock probably learns Shockwave. It does already have Rock Throw, though. It's kind of redundant. We need to think about Winona. Solrock's definitely working on Winona. So, Polly, you're going to come in for the Winona fight. That's going to be really good, actually. Love to get an ice type. Where are the Pikachus? They're somewhere in Emerald, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. Ooh, hiccups. Oh, hiccups. Welcome. Oh, before I forget. 5 balls. Give balls. Great balls. Give me like 20 of those. 18 of those. That's a lot of money. Pikachu's in Safari Zone. I like always forget there's a Safari Zone in this game. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, the hiccups are bad. Oh, they're bad. I always forget. Always, always, always. I'm like, oh, right, Safari Zone. All right, so I'm not gonna take the egg. I don't need a why not. Yeah, Solrock has Levitate. That's right. It's a really good Pokemon. The Brick and Hickens. Yeah. Sure is. What's the gain diff, if any? 5 sets of 10 versus 2 sets of 25 push-ups. I would do whatever's closer to failure. If you're doing 5 sets of 10, but it's nowhere close to failure, that's going to be more inefficient compared to closer to failure sets. What matters is approaching failure. So if you can do 25 sets of push-ups, you should do that instead. Always. Harsh digs it and Hoenn's dumb. Geographically, is Hoenn even that far from JOHTO? I mean, there's a whole region in between. Kind of, yeah. There's a whole region in between, but that's only one region. It's still land connected. Like, it's connected by land to KANTO. It's not like an island or anything. Okay. So, Flannery's gym. I do need to navigate the puzzle, and I don't know the puzzle, so we have to just do it manually. Let's make a team. I'm going to go ahead and just take everything off for now. West part of JOHTO is that region. No, I don't think it is. JOHTO only goes up to Shikoku with like the Naruto region. So there's still all of I forget the name of it. It's escaping me. The region west of that where Shimane, Totori, and going south, Yamaguchi, that area. Whatever that region's called, I forget. Are the region like all in one country? It's so the first 4 regions are after Japan, modeled after regions in Japan. Level 5 hypnosis. That's like move relearner territory. All right, let's think about Flannery. So Soul Rock's actually good here. Who's not? Chubu? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Chichubu or Chubu. I think Chichubu and Chubu are 2 separate things though, if I remember correctly. I forgot. Intim might be useful. Numble's actually good. Gyarados might be a pick, honestly. I'm going to bring Gyarados in for this. We can actually probably get rid of all neutrals. Medina doesn't really do anything. Better to stop before failure or do sets till failure. 1 away from failure if you're experienced, or 2 failure if you're experienced. If you're a beginner, you can go like 3 away and totally be fine. But I would say, yeah, go like 1 away from failure, 1, 2 away from failure if you're intermediate to advanced. Probably drop Golbat here. We have a lot of good Pokemon against Flannery, actually. We don't even need to bring Lapras. We probably should start bringing Lapras. It's only neutral, though. Ori's also neutral, but it doesn't have a water move, so we don't bring that. Maybe we just bring Numel? Do you have Magnitude, buddy? Yeah, I'm not going to mess around with Overheat. You're right. I have so many resists, though. Like, we got resist here, resist here. We do not resist. Maybe I don't bring Bricken, actually. It doesn't evolve. To bring something else instead. Swalot might evolve. He's kind of tanky on special defense, right? Could take... Lapras is fat. That's so true. The west part of Johto is the east part of Chubu and Shikoku. There is some difference, yeah. It's like Beta Unova. Yeah, there's a bit of difference. It's like quite a few prefectures in between. It is water absorb. It is thick. I just don't want it to die. We need it later. I can... Intim's nice. I think Numel. I mean, for sure Numel. You know what? Swellow can kind of go nutty here. If we just start doing Silk Scarf action. Doesn't have any good moves yet, but Lapras does get moves, yeah. Slugma won't evolve. Voila. You know what? Let me see if I get Crobat first. Maybe I get Crobat. I don't think I do, but... Let me just go to level 28 on everyone and see what happens. And work from there. We'll work backwards from there. I just want to know. Hey, Nightwalker, what's up? I just want to know. I just want to know. I'm not going to go to 29 because we're going to fight trainers, though, and I don't want to overlevel. But I'll start at just 28 here, see what we learn. Give me, like, Mud Bomb or something, maybe? That'd be nice. Nope, nothing there. This is going to take a while, so I'm going to fast forward this one. This is just Gyarados. Now, obviously, Gyarados isn't the best, but it's good on this. It has Intim, it resists Overheat. Not the best moves. It might get D-Rage. I don't know. Just turn on Turbo, walk for happiness. I could. I'm not going to cheese it yet, though. I'll cheese it later. I'll cheese it off stream. I'm not going to cheese it yet. Oh, we do get D-Rage. That's actually really good. We can use that. Okay, so Gyarados is really good into this gym, actually. Fun fact. Emmerich, I'm going to need you to learn some moves, buddy. You have an item. There's Magnitude. That's great. Does this thing evolve? It might. It might. Maybe like 28 or something? You evolve, my friend? Not yet, but maybe another one. Trying to hide the evidence. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Fuse Ray's good. We'll get rid of Supersonic, just better. Okay. Up. What kind of cheese? We're not cheesing anything. What are you talking about? No cheese in here. We're just leveling to gym cap, you know? Plenary cheats. Yeah, plenary cheats. That's every trainer cheats, to be fair. Show me Pelipper with protect. Oh, we can protect overheats. And like PP stall, maybe some of it. I mean, only the first one's a threat, right? So, okay, we didn't really get any moves out of that, huh? We got Gyarados, but it's probably fine. Do I want... I mean, we get Confuse Ray. He never takes overheat. Some of them have rock moves. Yeah, so no Golbat. I gotta bring someone else. Maybe I do just bring Lapras in the back. Just in case. Like, I'm gonna bring Lapras, but not use Lapras. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring Lapras, but be like, hey, Lapras is only coming out if we're in dire straits. Is probably the way to do that. Let me level it up. We haven't used it yet. Let's get back. Learn your moves, buddy. Missed. 9, 10. I need to watch out. I don't like overwrite a good move though. Body Slam's good. I like Body Slam. That's a good move. Remember, we only have EVs from last gen on this, but it still has some. So it actually might have the same amount that everyone else does right now. Thing I don't want. Don't really mess around with that. Anything that's not 100% accuracy is dumb and cringe. Perish Song? I mean, I could abuse it. They definitely don't know how to play around Perish Song, let's be real. Wow, you really didn't get any moves. Oh well. Alright, let's go bait Flannery. Put a few items on. Let's see, what good items do we have? So we want... Sunstone doesn't do anything. Charcoal, fire moves. Well, nobody's using those. Miracle Seed, nobody's using those. Soft Sand. Actually, Leftovers is probably better. But I don't have any other ground users. Maybe I put Lefties on Gyarados. That makes a lot of sense. Lefties on Gyarados. Black Glasses. Any Dark users? No. Quick Claw. It's on... Realistically, you? Yeah, if it's not 100, it's 50. True. You can solo the match? Yeah, fair. Miracle Seed. Hey, where did my lefties go? Did I just leave them in the box? I think I did. Fun. Someone's PC. Items. Yep, sure do. Bag those, and then bag that. All right, cool. Leftovers go on Gyarados. They'll stocks. That's right, Orcus. You were so right. You so right. Lefties go on you. Everyone else is getting Ross berries. Yeah, we got 2 Ross berries. We don't want to deal with burn. A Poly, you can take that. And I know they're not using... That's fine. We have Roost. Do we have Roost yet? I don't know if we do. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Sure. Sure. I won't have Quagsire just take all the trainers. All right, let's get it. Roost is Gen 4? Oh, okay. You've told me that like 20 times, but I do forget every time. Can I just go here like in Emerald Blitz and be right? I know it's... Okay, I was about to say I know it's this way, but it's not. Oops. That's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Them for gore. I forget everything after I stream, realistically. Mudshot's better, but it's not super accurate. Water drink. Yeah, our team's kind of disgusting. It's funny looking up at the team viewer and seeing all that blue. Just like constant water types. It's a good thing they have no grass coverage moves, huh? But we got a strat for Norman. We need to build for Winona next. We don't have any electric types. We have, honestly, Soul Rock. That's cool, but that's about it. We don't have any ice types, no electric. Oh, wait, we have Lapras. Maybe it learns like Powder Snow by then or something. Who knows? I'm surprised it hasn't learned anything yet. Maybe it's like Mover Learner. But I don't think it is, because I think I did that moveset. Doesn't Torkoal have Solar Beam? Hold on. Does Torkoal have... No, it doesn't in this game. You just scared me. I was like, no way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. If true. I think that one up there is the right one. Oh, this is the doubles, huh? It's alright, we're built for fire. Can Lapras learn T-Bolts? Lapras gets Ice Beam 31. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Winona countered. Hey, what's up, Millie? What's going on? Welcome in. Let me give a shout out to the Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Lady Millie Raid. What's up, everyone? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency. I'm your certified self-improvement VTuber in Sclimbo. Good to meet you. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? Welcome. Millie Mara Evie. Let me make sure I need to spell things right. I do this manually. Let me make sure I get it right. Who else? Shout out. That's hopefully the right person. Let me know if it's not. Welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? We're just getting ready for Flannery and our hardcore Nuzlocke. Looking real good with the team, though. We're pretty solid. And we get in Tim Gyarados. What's up, you freak? Double A battery coming in. I should have done double A, like 2 A's, like double A. Guess I just Dragon Rage. Blast them. I love the Dragon Rage animation in Gen 3. I think it's so good. It's way better. It's way better. Easy. It's good. Played some Genshin. Normally lurk the Pokemon streams. Wanted to grind the game. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had a good stream. If you got a raid and run, feel free. We're probably going to finish up stream after Flannery here today, but thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a good one. But Flannery's still a few minutes away because we have to figure out the puzzle first. I don't know it. Hee hee. But honestly, Dragon Rage Gyarados probably can also 1v1 anything on Flannery's team. That's kind of unfair. Right now, 40's like half health. Probably more on Torkoal because of its HP stat, but at least 3 kill. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks. You too. Have a good rest. Get your protein. All right, so that's... I think maybe we go up now after this. Another doubles. Damn. We got a good doubles team, though. Bum. Yeah, 4 gyms one day is kind of crazy. I've honestly, I attribute a lot of it to playing so much Blitz recently. I'm really locked in on Emerald right now. I know what I'm doing. I'm so locked in. Was this the first gem with doubles? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Ruby Sapphire. First doubles fight in the game is the bridge one before Rustboro. First one in the game. Oh, that's a Kecleon. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing here? Hoenn's kind of close. I mean, Hoenn's not a fast game. We just are dodging a lot of trainers, and we are streaming long today. But there's a lot to do. Like, don't get me wrong. There's been a lot to do that we didn't do, exploration-wise. So, no, there's a lot of places we could have backtracked and stuff. I'm optimizing. Dodging a ton of trainers. It's, you know, it's because we can. It's because we can. All right, so this thing's a dragon type now. I'm just going to slam it. Dragon Rage. Double A. Boom. I'm Sclim maxing. Yeah, we don't... I mean, trainers aren't that much of a threat most of the time, and they're not forcing us to fight them, so we're just going to walk around. Realistically, we know what we're here for. It's not a fight that would do me in. Base game's easy. In a difficulty ROM hack, I tend to not dodge fights, because, like, that's the point, right? Is like, yeah, these are supposed to be hard and be challenges that you have to solve. But in something like this, it's like, yeah, they're super under-leveled. They're just a waste of time. Whatever. Most of the early mid-game trainers are trash. That won't be the case in Victory Road. So we will probably fight some peeps in Victory Road. But yeah, the only time late-game trainers are scary is Victory Road, really. And then there's a couple, like, outliers. They're for money and EVs, yeah. True, which we don't really need. We only, like, need money for repels. Because it's not like we're healing in battle. So we can mostly go to the center. I think this is right. One of these. It's the other one. Okay. Got it. I think I need to get up there to where that upper one is. Don't know my Flannery puzzle. Tragic. Tragic. It's Keegan with another Slugma at level 23. Wow. What will I ever do? Press the button. Can't wait to buy some cereal and groceries today. I wish I could have cereal and also groceries. Hey, what's up, Bugman? What's going on, buddy? Slugma. Hey, Apollo. How's it going, man? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're doing hardcore right now. We're doing every region back-to-back as a hardcore Nuzlocke, and we go back to Kanto if we wipe. About to kill Flannery. I don't know my puzzle very well. It's one of these, I promise. No, that's a person. Damn it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's not like a difficulty ROM hack or anything, though, so it's, like, doable, but we could definitely get got somewhere in, you know, Platinum Cynthia, Gen 5, Gen 7. Scary times, but right now we're kind of just cruising. I can deal with this. Give me... Right. Oh, Alex is still here. Do you go until you beat Champ or post-game? Just Champ. Just Champ. We just do Elite 4 Champ. Okay, that's Bide. We kill you in one hit, though. It doesn't matter. We get you. You think at least Gen 8? Honestly, if we make it to Gen 8, we're fine. I think that the hardest part of the game is going to be ALOLA, because the totem fights are really not built for Nuzlocks. I think losing a lot of Pokemon on totem fights and then getting Ultra Necrozma is much more likely. Or just losing to Cynthia if we don't get a good team. Okay, one of these is the right one, and I don't know which, so I'm going to save. I think it's the middle one. Yeah, Gen 7's a problem. Gen 7's a problem. We are going to have more Pokemon early game, though, because of our rules. So, okay, maybe that wasn't it. I changed my mind. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. Is it this? That doesn't feel right either. I thought I was supposed to be at the... Oh, no. All right. Just lock in. It's one of these, right? One of these is the trainer. It's this one. It's not that one. Oh, damn it. All right, reset. Reset. I saved, all right? I'm pretty sure I did. I saved. So I think we just reset to the other part of that puzzle. Hey, we're back. Yeah, Ultra Necrozma was a big problem. Cynthia, we need a team for Cynthia. We just have to have the right Pokemon. In fact, Lapras has been very much like, I brought it from Kanto thinking about Cynthia. Wow, I just totally got cooked there. I was thinking about Cynthia when I brought Lapras from Kanto. Because I was like, I need a Garchomp counter. 4 gens in the future when I don't have one. Hold on. I'm gonna, hold on. Wait, I'm better than this. Yeah, that's like Lapras was thinking about Cynthia. I was thinking ahead on that one. There's big. Are you kidding me? I was big braining that one. I need to be down there. Oh my god. I don't know the puzzle. I'm bad at puzzles. I'm bad at puzzles. Wait, we already did this. That's not the right way. Go back. So it's okay. I got it. Hey, what's up, Arrow? I got it. Don't puzzle me. It's this one. Yay! I think that's right? No, what? God damn. I hate puzzles. Hey, Queen Leo, what's up? I hate puzzles so much. Oh, I'm so bad. Honestly, it's not the only champion, I will say. Black and White 2, Iris can get pretty rough. Turns out our Dragon-type champion's kind of strong. I'm puzzling so hard right now. This one. We have to do it from the start. And then not that one. Wait, maybe... No, that's where we came into that one. No, we didn't. What am I saying? This one? Puzzle. Okay, this feels right. Let me save here. It's one of these. We bring a mono ice hail team to E4. That's kind of a crazy idea. Got back from errands. I'm rocking the puzzles. Yeah, Binka. Yeah. I'm doing it. That's right. Solar Beam and Rock Slide is all you need. That's not the right one either. You don't even need Solar Beam. Like Fire. We'll just give you Flamethrower or Fire Blast, Rock Spin. Rock Spin. I'm cooked. All right. Hitting puzzles is against Pokemon. No. I'm just... All right. I'm working on it. I'm save count. I think it's more than that. This is... I already went that way. And we know that's not right. Gym puzzles are just a time. They're just a waste of time. I'm trying to play Pokemon. Damn it. I'm trying to play Pokemon. Not that one. I know I'm going back now. Is it this one? Maybe it is this one. This is the hardest it's ever been. This is the hardest it's ever been. I'm gonna cry. I can't do it. We've been there. Puzzle cooked me. Just bring Mamoswine. That's true. Just have a Mamoswine. Do I need to look up a... Yeah, let me look up a YouTube tutorial. This is so tragic. I'm gonna piss my pants. Oh my god! Which is the right one? I'm trapped. I'm just gonna have to lock in, alright? I got this. We're gonna wipe. And then we'll just set the building on fire? Yeah. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go now. Alright, I can always backtrack. Unless it's that one! Ah! Nah, I believe. Don't worry. I'll get it, guys. Don't worry. This is embarrassing. I'll figure it out. Sclimbo against puzzles. Help. I'm just so stupid with it. I don't know where I am. Okay, we're back here. This is... Didn't we determine this is not correct? Or was it? I think it was like... Okay. Neither of these worked, right? Because we tried this one. And it brought us here. Oh, wait. That was right. we figured it out. All right, let's play. Now we beat Flannery. This is Nummel, Slugma, Camerupt, Torkoal. Let's get it. We're ending after Flannery. I'm going to be doing the puzzle 8 p.m. No, I got to be in a speed run. I can't play that long. It happens. We had pre-rolls just turned back on. I'm not going to go to ads again, though. Sorry, guys. Sorry for pre-roll people. Not going to go to ads right now because we're almost done. I don't want to lead Quagsire because I think I have to swap into Torkoal is what I think I have to do. Yeah, I think that's the only way. So maybe... Who wants to take out the first few? What's the lead? Is it Nummel? Maybe Frost does lead, actually. I don't know. Because I don't want to... I mean, it's Nummel. I'm faster. I can just swap out after. Yeah, I can kill that and swap. Let's get it. I didn't level up to 29, but it's fine. Oops. Oops. Okay, so the idea here is I want to spare... Unless Torkoal comes out right away, I want to spare, ideally, Quagsire for Torkoal 1v1. It can kill Nummel outspeed, I'm pretty sure, though. I think it outspeeds Nummel. I'm not sure. It's very slow. They're both very slow. I do. Okay, and this one hits, and then I just swap out on whatever comes in, unless it's Torkoal right away. Which would be very nice. Because then I just take the overheat, drops the special attack. It's going Slugma. I actually think I chain kill. Slugma's weak. We've learned that in the gym trainers. I mean, Frost is just going to run through this party. Ooh, maybe not. Don't yawn. Oh, no, not light screen. That's all right. This is physical. Mudshot's physical. Burn a Hyper Potion, not on Torkoal. That's fine. Just hit this. Mudshot Fizz. We want that screen to be down by the time Torkoal comes out. And it won't be. It definitely won't be. Getting the screen up's not good. That's all right. We have plays. Here's Camerupt. Oh, I could kill you. I could kill you if the screen wasn't up. What? It's going to overheat also. It might Sunny Day. Oh, God. It might Sunny Day. No, I need you for Torkoal. I need you to kill us with something else. Does it have Rock Slide? It does not. I need Gyarados. Gyarados 1v1. Let's go. Get the Intim. Dragon Rage. Get that screen down. Overturns. Doesn't come up again. It's tackling. It has no idea what's going on. It's stupid. The AI is busted. We have lefties. Yeah, it's fine. E-Rage. I think we're okay. I think we're in a good spot. I'm not worried. That does half. Wow, there's Sunny Day. That sucks. Okay, we are going to be taking a Sunny Day overheat. I think Quag tanks it. I think Gyarados tanks one too. Hopefully, we're at full. We're going to have to. We have no choice. It's going to be coming. It might come now, actually. He might see big damage on that over everything else. Or to Trax, but we kill it. That's crazy. I might stay in. Here it comes. I'm going to stay in. I'd rather lose Gyarados than Quagsire. Gyarados isn't good in this gen. Light screen off. Good. I'm going to try and keep Gyarados in on this because Torkoal's the only threat. Yeah, this is scary. Gyarados isn't as important in this gen as others. So I'm willing to lose Gyarados, not Quag here. Yeah, well, Gen 4 Gyarados, we'll just get another Gyarados then. We're not species clausing between games anymore, remember? Didn't even go for it. I think we just win then. If it's not going to go for overheat, we just stay on Dragon Rage and heal up, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll just get a guaranteed Gyarados in Gen 4. So we can burn it here if needed, but it's not going to happen. It looks like it's not using overheat. Unless it's waiting for the range. Ooh, Attract's not good. I'll swap now. Probably another heal coming out. Yeah, no, Gyara's just a good tank in general. It's good at everything. It kind of can fill every role. It could be a sweeper, it could be a support, and it can be a tank. That's why it's just one of the best. It's actually the best Nuzlocke Pokemon that exists, I would argue. Outside of, like, certain legendaries. But it is just the most available in the most amount of Nuzlockes. The most common, the strongest, best ability, great typing, good at everything. It's just the best Nuzlocke Pokemon of all time. I would take it over everything else all the time. H Arcanine might be a contender. It's just so... I've never used H Arcanine. Is it that good? There's no way, right? To be Gyarados tier? I've never used it, though, to be fair. All right, we have to watch range here with Overheat. I think it's out of heals, though. With Rock Head set? Oh, I could see that, yeah. With all the, yeah, the recoil moves. Nice. All right, I think we got it. Easy fight, actually. It never clicked Overheat for some reason. I don't know why, but we'll take it. Hey, Watercat, what's up? Welcome. We'll take it. Easy Flannery. And we have a strat for Norman, which means Winona is the next problem. Granted, Vigoroth's still pretty strong, but we have a Protect Stall strat for Slacking. I was underheated. Yep. Protect, do things. I do want to try and use that Swalot Toxic Protect thing. I think it's going to be really cool. I definitely want to do that. I would say we could just go do it right now. Frost was... Frost is picking up what I'm putting down. No, no, no. I don't want to... That puts pressure on Etu, because Etu's been making the thumbnail, so I don't want to be like, hey, Etu, now you have to make the Sinnoh thumbnail. Haha. But yeah, that'll be it for today. And then we'll start on captures in the sand next week. Stick around for the raid, though, as we find someone to raid. Tomorrow, we're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, one of the best games of all time. Look forward to that. And this will continue next Monday. Gotta speed him out. Yeah, sorry, Etu. I started doing 4 gyms a stream. Hee. Sorry, Etu. Sorry. That's okay. We're not going to beat the game next stream. Don't worry. So it's still going to be a few weeks because we have a MagFest drop. All right, let's go find someone to raid into. Thanks for coming by, everyone. It's been wonderful. Let's go find someone to raid late in the day. It's nice. I can raid new people now because 4 p.m. is a fun slot. People start like streaming. Who's on? Oh, can we raid Roy? I haven't gotten to raid Roy before. How early is Roy in? Roy Chiato? He just started. Let's get Roy. Hell yeah. Gonna get Roy's name right. Going, Roy. Good luck this evening. Thank you. It might be streamed. I'll let you know in Discord if it is. It might be streamed on the Emerald Blitz Twitch. Go, Roy. Raid message, Brick and Raid. As always, Roy's our boy. Brick and Raid. All right, everyone. Thanks for coming by. Get your protein. Get your brickin'. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I'm right in the middle of a boss fight, guys. I promise I will